Hello everyone! Welcome back to Pokemon Emerald. Oh boy, it's been a week. Right, we're back, yes, with more, Nuzlocke. And by more Nuzlocke, I mean more pain. Because it's inevitable we're gonna probably lose more Pokemon today. Apparently I'm not very good at Nuzlockes. Anyway, who would have known? Right, so... let's see then. I'm gonna load on back in. We've got 6 badges though. We're getting pretty far into the game. Here we go again. Restart incoming. Yeah. If we lose everyone, we might have to restart. Who knows? So we are sitting at a comfortable level 25 right now, which is not bad. I actually got a lot further than I thought we were gonna get. So as I recall, we were leveling up Awuga to level like really high in order to get him Crunch a couple levels early, so we have Crunch going into the double battle against the twins. Pretty neat. Hey there, War Dragon. Welcome to the stream. What's up? Now, when we think about the twins, what do we have, like, as a downside? The only downside to our team really is Chillin. They have Psychic against Chillin. That's it. Right? Everyone else is at least is either neutral or resistant. Then again, Barbara dies to Flamethrower, but the only one that has Flamethrower, I believe, is Solrock, right? So just had the weirdest stream experience. You just got banned for a stream for saying one person wasn't even being toxic. Very weird, dude. That's like actually, I think, a bannable offense. Even I get banned from my stream for saying people aren't toxic. I'm kidding. I don't know. That seems weird. Anyway, so how do I want to handle what we're going to be doing today? I was going to, I think last stream we were planning on doing some stuff in the Marvel Game Center, right? But I was thinking about that a little bit, and unless there's any moves in here that actually help us, there's no point in doing this. So let me have a look real quick. What the fuck are these TMs? In a recap, you forgot what happened. So we got fucking wrecked by the Thunder Battle in right after Winona's gym. There's a double battle where 2 people use Thunder. We got obliterated by that, and then we spent the rest of the stream basically just grinding up levels. Water. All right. So now we are having a look and seeing real quick if I need any of these TMs, and then I'll give you a proper recap after that. Let's see. TM32 is double team. All right. TM29 is Psychic. Okay, that could be pretty okay. TM35 is Flamethrower. TM24 is Thunderbolt. I'm assuming TM13 is Ice Beam, right? That it is. All right, fair enough. Okay, well, I don't think we need any of those, do we? Psychic could be helpful, I suppose. I don't know if anyone really learns it, but anyway, you killed Gatorade is why so many close encounters just a Dido nobody trainer, not even a gym leader. Hey, it's not my fault that the first time we see Thunder in the entire playthrough, the first time we saw Thunder in this entire run, right, was some random nobody trainer that used it in a double battle strategy. Anyway, guys being for sushi. Oh wait, yeah, feels bad, man. Hey, doing Soul King? Hydrate, okay. Drink in memory of Gatorade. It wasn't called Gatorade, it's called sushi. Also, I guess we could still get Ice Beam, technically speaking. I reckon Chillin could learn it. Well, let's have a look quickly and see what Pokemon we have on our team that can learn anything like this, right? Alright, let's see. Tentacruel can learn... yeah, Tentacruel can learn Ice Beam. He can learn that. So we could get Ice Beam on him. Which actually might be a decent idea, considering he doesn't learn any He doesn't learn any ice moves naturally. But at the same time, when is that going to be useful, right? Well, Soul, we can't get Duskull in this game. We gotta shop it. Alright. So let's have a look over here. I'm gonna have a look, see what kind of level we're dealing with on this side. I don't know if this is where we were grinding or not. It says it's a goon. Now this kid gets pin missile, right? So we want to make sure that my Puccina is not in battle here. I'm going to switch to Peanut. We're going to take him out with Peanut. Alright, so I guess this is where we were grinding when we left off. Which is fair, I guess. Let's go for a Sand Tomb hit. We're getting Oda Sleuthed. I really need to get Peanut some good moves, too. Was the Pokemon that died while training your Pokemon? In the sand area? Oh, that was Francine, I think. Whatever her name was. My female Franklin. Got fucking self-destructed by a stupid Baltoy. Yeah, basically, we just had like a bunch of really bad luck last week. Like your 300 bits pack we sell for 300 and remote jokes. Yeah, technically speaking, I'm not allowed to give services or anything in exchange for bits. Anyway. That is TOS. Alright, just to let you know, anyway. Can I not miss, please? With the Sand Tomb would be nice. Thank you very much. Alright, see, this is the downside, is Peanut does not have any good sand moves. Alright. He's got, like, no good ground moves. And I keep missing! Why? I've hit, like, two. I've hit, like, 2 Sand Tombs this whole fight. Maybe 3. It's been, like, 7 turns. There you go. Alright. Okay, so this is probably a good spot to grind in, get some levels. Sucky, sucky, 5,000 biddy, what? Do it, girl, I'll give you a good suck. But I'll suck your dick in, you don't even need to give me bets for that, I'll just do it. Anyway. Right. I'm gonna grind up here a little bit then, I think. I don't know what level Mount Pyre is, but it's pretty high. We do gotta be careful of pin missile this whole time though, so I gotta make sure that we don't switch to we don't stay in an Awuga. In before self-destruct. Nothing here gets self-destruct, but holy shit, that headbutt. Okay. Never mind, we're going to chillin'. Dude, Linoon and the headbutt is crazy, man. What the hell? We lost Franklin to one of those. The Linoon headbutt sucks. Let's go for a surf here at stab. Alright. Nice sand attack, idiot. Oh, he had a berry? Man, if only I had a Franklin to steal that off him. Oh well. Okay, I gotta keep in mind Linoon has like a crazy powerful headbutt. Don't send lesser Pokemon in against him. Alright, well, I guess we're not gonna use Peanut for... Well, I should probably go heal, honestly. If either Peanut or Awuga get damaged, we gotta go heal. Just because I need to heal, I need to level them up, like, really badly. Alright, no such thing as lesser Pokemon. By lesser, I meant level, specifically. Alright. Okay, so what level exactly are the twins? Tate and Lisa. I need to figure out that so I know what level I can go to. I know it's pretty high. Yeah, 42, okay. Fuck. Level 42 is pretty high. We've got almost double our level here. But alright, that just means we gotta go grinding. Alright, Such a thing is expected when you lose half your team. You just gotta go grind. Ah, well. At least this is relatively low risk. As long as we don't make a mistake with a Lanoon, we're fine. Got a little Zigzagoon. Alright, once again, in order to avoid Pin Missile, we're switching to Peanut. I don't know when Zigzagoon gets Pin Missile, but the last time I said I don't know and then committed, I lost a Pokemon to Self-Destruct, so... Headbutt is fine. I'm gonna go for a Sandtomb. Alright, never mind, I got flinched. How much damage is that doing? It's doing about, like, what? 12 damage, 13 damage? Alright, I'm gonna switch now. This is the most aggressive Zigzagoon I think I've ever seen. What the hell? This is only using Headbutt. I'm gonna Judy. Come on, Judy! Alright. Okay, with 42, I think the top Pokemon with 45. Yeah, no, it's just 42, thankfully. Let's go for... Actually, I can't damage this kid at all. That's okay, he can't damage me, I think. So if we go for Screech, I can weaken him down and then send someone else in to kill him. Alright, I guess he doesn't have Pin Missile. Interesting. If he really doesn't have it, I can curse him. How you doing, Jay? Welcome to the stream, what's up? But I probably won't. I don't want to risk it. Let's go to Barbara. Barbara can handle it, I'm sure. Alright, he's already screeched down, so a physical attack will take him out in like one hit. Alright, so we're gonna give him a little gust. Alright, we gotta get Barbara up a few more levels as well for Silver Wind or whatever it was. Barbara gets a Bug-type move soon. Okay, you have a cold, how about me? I'm doing alright. A bit stuffed up myself. Got a blocked nose. But that's just par for the course here in Canada. Waking up every morning with a blocked nose. Anyway. Am I gonna get EXP share? Why would I use EXP share? It doesn't do anything. Alright, the thing about EXP share in these early gens is that it doesn't increase the amount of experience you gain. So if I'm leveling up one specific Pokemon, my lowest level, I don't need to use EXP share at all, because I'm just gonna send them out first. Anyway. Alright. In the later gens, EXP share is multiplicative, right? So, like, you had actually... using the EXP share, you actually gain more experience than if you don't use it. But this early, like, in this gen, the EXP share only splits EXP. So considering I want Awuga to get 100% of the EXP we can gain, if possible, I'm gonna look up Zigzagoon. I want to know if he gets fucking Pin Missile at this point. Because I want to know if I can take him out with Poochyena here with Awuga. If he gets Pin Missile, I can't. Pin Missile's 25. He gets Pin Missile level 25. Okay, so we can take him. This is fine. So as long as it's not 25, we're good. Unless Hackmon, but you know. Alright, I think it's sad the most time you spent on a Pokemon game is a Roblox ripoff. Yes. I don't know, is it good? Was it a good ripoff? Or was it like, it was good? Well then no. Oh, there's the headbutt. Ooh, ouch. There you go. So Awuga is able to at least somewhat hold his own for now. Anyway, but it was copyrighted, fair enough, yeah. Just came here, what was good and copyrighted? Oh, how you doing, Cosmin? We're talking about a Roblox ripoff of a Pokemon game, apparently. Apparently that was copyrighted. Right, against the Wingull, we're gonna go to... Who takes out Wingulls? Awkward? Peanut? Probably not Peanut. Judy? Judy, maybe? We could try Judy. Alright. Stromberg Bronze, yeah. That shit was so damn good. Hang on, this is just like a thing that people know about, just casually. Pokemon Brick Bronze is apparently a fuck. Hang on, I gotta Google this. Alright, like holy hell is better than any game made after Gen 5. Fair enough, I guess. Alright. Oh shit, that actually doesn't look half bad. For a Roblox game, that looks pretty good. Looks like a shitty Unity game. Well, fair enough. Alright. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna Nightshade the fuck out of this Wingull. Wing attack. Okay, that shouldn't kill, right? Yeah, we're good. Anyway. If I do more damage... Oh yeah, he's dead in this one. Anyway. Puts XY, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, Sword Shield to shame. There's no Pokemon Source interested in it. Fair enough. Brick Bronze is where it's at. Oh, they made New Game, yeah. I don't know. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon was pretty good, though. Regular Sun Moon was pretty shit, but Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, they brought it back. Alright. We got an Electrike here. Okay. I know this guy has Spark, right? Let's go to Peanut. Have I heard about the Sinnoh remakes? Myself? Yes, I have. I'm looking forward to him at least a bit. There's the Spark. Doesn't affect Peanut. We're good. Alright, let's go for Sandtomb. It's super effective, so... we should easily be able to take out this Electrike with Sandtomb. There you go. One more hit and he's done. Anyway. Let's go Sandtomb again. He's just using Howl, so if we don't miss, he's dead here. But if we do miss, then we're in a bit of a pickle, because he's at +2. We did not miss, so he's dead. Alright. This is good. We're starting to be taxed a little bit on resources. I mean, I could go to my stronger Pokemon, but again, the whole point of this is I want to level up my weaker ones. So I'm going to go ahead and heal up. Not entirely sold on the chibi style. The big thing about the chibi style really is that the body and hands are just too... I mean, the hands are too big, the body's too wide. It's sort of like, I get that it, you know, mimics the original style of the game and, you know, this kind of chibi sprite, but the hands are way too big, man. Anyway. You want to finish X Ultra Moon and then you snap before Diamond Pearl remakes come out? Oh, yeah. You just described chibis. I mean, the hands on a chibi is usually like small little things, right? A little, like, just small jagged lines for the fingers. You know? But the thing is, their bodies are all like... and, like, usually the bodies aren't, like, splayed out like they are in Diamond Pearl remakes. It just looks weird. I can understand how people don't like it. I'm personally kind of neutral on it. I don't really care that much. But I can definitely understand how people don't like it. Anyway. Yeah, definitely finish Ultra Moon, though. Ultra Moon's really good. We're gonna go to Peanut to deal with this guy. Anyway. I want to play the new Snap as well. I never actually played the original Pokemon Snap, so... I want to play this one. Just to see what it's like, I guess. And he hit by a quick attack there, that's fine. He can't miss anymore because I've been Oda sleuthed. Oh, he actually lived that? Okay. I was not expecting him to not be yellow health after that. There's the Spark, we don't care. His only damaging move is quick attack. I missed. Alright. Well, I mean, if I hit him with Sandtomb and then miss one, we're fine, right? There you go. Sandtomb is such a bad move. It's fucking garbage. It's actually terrible. The fact that you can use Sandtomb and then he gets freed from it on the same turn is dumb. I'm gonna finish him with a feint attack here because I can't miss. Because if he's already got Sandtomb on, like, using it again doesn't reset the timer. Anyway, original Snap was very comfy and you feel like adult you appreciate it way more. Fair enough. We got ourselves a Wingull. Oh boy. Well, this one here is a job for a certain ghosty guy. Boy. This one. Judy. Get in here, ghost. Ghosty goo. Oh, never mind. We've been supersonic. Well, I guess I'm gonna switch out again then. Let's go to Chillin'. He can handle it, I'm sure. As long as we're not going to awkward, we're fine. I just don't want to go to awkward. You tried to supersonic me again? Dick. Alright, let's go for acid. That should do some good damage. That's pretty good damage. Awkward is about to evolve. Yeah, but the thing is that he's my highest level Pokemon, right? So, I want to let everyone else catch up to him before I worry about evolving him. We don't need a Swampert just yet. Alright, we're still doing well. I'm gonna keep going. We've got 3 more levels on Beautifly before Beautifly gets Silverwind. We've got, like, God knows how many more levels on Awooga before he gets Crunch, but I think he's got to be, like, level 41 for it. He gets Crunch at, like, level 40 or 41. Let's go Judy in for this. When he evolves, you gotta overreact as the streamer's tradition. I mean, if you hadn't told me that he was gonna evolve, then I probably would be able to. Okay, ow, we're out. Fucking wing attack crits, of course. Alright, see, now that you've told me that he's gonna evolve next level, I can't react with surprise anymore because I know it's coming. Alright, you've gone and ruined your own surprise, your own enjoyment of this, Wild Dragon. What do you have to say for yourself? Alright, well, we've been confused. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna try and get through the confusion. Let's screw it. Alright. Nope. Hurt himself in confusion. Alright, fair enough. Water gun is gonna do nothing. Come on. Hurt myself in confusion again. Okay, wing attack. Okay, that's gonna do like nothing. Chillin' is at least a pretty durable Pokemon. Oh my god, are you kidding? 3 times in a row? Alright, you know, fuck it, we're switching. I'm not staying in at 24. If he lands a wing attack crit and we confuse ourselves again, we're dead, so... Let's go to Awkward. I'm gonna just finish it off with him because this is bullshit. Alright. Well, he wasn't gonna wing attack. That's fine. I hate confusion so much sometimes. Strength is probably lethal. There you go. Fantastic. Alright, now we go and heal because Chillin' is about to die. Alright, confusion does not confuse often. Why I hate it? Because RNG, that's why. If you get bad RNG, it just shits on you and there's nothing you can do about it. Alright. Cool. Level 22 Tentacle. We can probably handle this. Let's go for a bite. Let's go Constrict. Okay. 2 damage. That's fine. I'm gonna Howl. Poison Sting. Okay. First try Poison. Fucking legendary. Alright. Well, I guess I'll just fucking kill myself then. Alright, let's go to... Barbara can probably handle this guy, I think. Alright. And before first try Poison again. Nope, we're good. Alright, let's go for a Gust. Okay, he lives on 1 health and then lands his Supersonic. Sure. First try Poison and lands his Supersonic. What a legend this Tentacle is. Let's go to Awkward because he's the highest health I can switch to. Alright. There's the Acid. It's going to do like nothing because we're a ground type. Alright, we didn't get locked, which is great. You could have gotten a defense drop there. Not that it would have mattered, but you know. Right. Let's go ahead and antidote and then go to the Pokemon Center. There you go. I gotta buy more antidotes at some point. I'm down to 6 now. I guess I got a bunch of Pecha berries I can use, but that's fine. Alright. Please heal my Pokemon, thank you, lady. We're gonna be doing contests? Do they get me any good items? Because if so, yes, maybe. Otherwise, no, fuck that. Alright. Yes, ribbons, those aren't good items. So fuck them. Right, let's go back and grind up some more levels. Since we're going to be dealing with like the level 30-ish Mount Pyre. Mount Pyre is pretty rough as well, considering that most of the Pokemon in there guaranteed do 30 damage to you. Which is a right pain in the ass. You sort of just have to be able to one-shot the ghosts in there. The Shuppets. Alright, Electrike, this is fine. Good is subjective gore. It's really not in terms of a Nuzlocke. If it gives us a combat benefit, it's good, otherwise it's bad. Alright, let's go for a Sand Tomb then. Nice quick attacks, asshole. There, I'm missing my Sand Tomb, of course. Spark, doesn't matter. Missed my Sand Tomb a second time. What do we expect out of Sand Tomb at this point, really? Missed it a third time! Let's go! Alright. There you go. Now we just gotta hit it one more time, which might be a bit difficult. We'll see. Come on! Give me a way to land that Sand Tomb, please. That's where I could really use Odor Sleuth myself. Or some way to lower enemy evasiveness would be great. Increase my own accuracy. Where's Home Claws when you need it, huh? Alright. Well, that's fine. We can probably keep going. Alright. Teach it Aerial Ace. Duh, yeah. Clearly. Right, Wingull. We're gonna be switching to Judy for this one. Judy's my anti-Wingull Pokemon, I guess. Never mind, there's the Supersonic. Alright, in that case, we're gonna go back to... We're gonna go to Chillin here. Chillin can take care of this Wingull. Probably. There's the wing attack, it's gonna do literally nothing. Alright, we're gonna go for an Acid, which won't kill, but should reduce it by half health. Okay, 3/4 works too. Okie dokie, time to go back to Judy. Alright, there we go. Am I playing this on an emulator? Yes. Oh, for fuck's sake. Which one? Visual Boy. Alright, back to chillin', I guess. If every time he uses Supersonic, I'm just gonna switch. Eventually he'll run out of Supersonics. Or he'll miss. There you go. Alright, lands 2 Supersonics in a row, the absolute legend. Alright. There you go. We get like no experience after doing those switchy battles, which is annoying, but what can I do, really? Alright. I should probably have a look at teaching some of my TMs to Pokemon, honestly. Aiden Von Eret, welcome to the stream, what's up? We got an Electrike. I'm confident Peanut can handle this. As long as we don't get quick attack spammed again, we're fine. Okay, Leer is kind of shitty. Alright, there's the Spark, we don't care. Landed the Sand Tomb, very nice. Nice crit as well. All we gotta do now is, oh no, he's dead. He's dead to Residual. Hey! 1-8 KO Sand Tomb, let's go. Look at that, Peanut actually doing some good work. Level 28, let's go. Alright. So let me have a look real quick at what TMs we actually have. I haven't had a look at these in a while. Raw, Toxic, Bulk Up, Thunderbolt, Double Team, Aerial Ace, Facade, Secret Power, Rest, Steel Wing, Overheat. Fair enough. I don't think anyone can learn Overheat because they don't have a Fire type. Nope. How's Emerald Pokemon Breeder going? Well, we're not breeding, so... breeding is not going very well. Can you have aerial ace? No. Alright, I don't think you can even learn aerial ace. Why would you want that? Barbara can learn it. That's interesting, actually. We could give aerial ace to Barbara. It's better than Gust, that's for sure. What a Thunderbolt. I've got double team too. Judy can learn Thunderbolt? What? Okay. If I'm sending Judy in it, what, like water Pokemon, etc.? Thunderbolt? Yo. Alright, I'm teaching him Thunderbolt. I'll teach Judy Thunderbolt, why not? Yeah. What do we get rid of? Spite? Spite is not going to be helpful. Also get rid of Screech, I guess. Then again, Screech will be great if we get Shadow Ball. I'm getting rid of Spite. Fuck Spite. Spite's useless. Curse at least has a niche use. Hell yeah, I'll take Thunderbolt and Shuppet. Alright. The thing about Spite is you have to use it like 20 times in order to actually make it work against half the moves in the game. And it's difficult to predict against an AI. What does Spite do again? Spite lowers the PP of the last move the opponent used by like 3 points. Great if you're using it against a move with like 5 PP, but, you know. Usually you're not. Okay, we can take this guy here out. Easy peasy. He doesn't have Pin Missile yet. Anyway, Curse also for a Ghost type. Curse cuts the opponent, cuts your health in half by, or he cuts your health in half. Immediately, but places a curse on the enemy that causes them to lose a quarter of their health every turn. So what you do is you use curse, and then you switch out, and then you stall, right? Or you use curse and then you stall. Then the opponent just, like, after 4 turns is dead, right? It's really, really good on, say, Dusclops that has, like, crazy high defense. Dusclops is an incredibly good curse user. Shuppet, not so much. Shuppet's a bit fragile for that. You want to be able to take a hit when you're at half health. Oh, it's Jackson. What's up, Jackson? Alright. Yeah, Spite is okay in, like, PvP, where you can predict what move your opponent's going to use. Right? Because then if your opponent, like, you know, decides to pop a Fire Blast or something on you, you can just, you know, Spite it. And then voila, they've got no more Fire Blast or whatever. The problem is against the AI. The AI's decisions are kind of random. So I'm gonna go to Peanut here. Alright. Being able to figure out what move the AI is going to use is a little bit difficult. Howl is kind of rough. Okay. His quick attacks are going to hurt. He wasted his turn with a Spark, though. I missed my Sand Tomb, though. Uh-oh. All right.
Resubscribble. Nyan.
Thank you so much to Village. I'm impressed that the text-to-speech is still able to understand that. Thank you so much, my guy. 9 months to tier 1. Hell yeah. Keep it up, man. I really appreciate that. Okay, we gotta switch. Odette to crit. Alright. Damn, if only we had been able to land that other Sand Tomb, he would be dead here. Anyway, we now have our very own Twitch baby. We do. It's Twitch baby time. Let's go to... You know what? I wonder if Awuga can finish him off. We might take a Spock, but it's fine. There's Leer. Leer does not affect Spock, only Quick Attack. So I'm going to go for a Bite now. He's faster than I am, buffing. Surely that is one of the signs of the apocalypse, yeah. Alright. Hey, nice crit, and he's dead. Alright, we're good. Now let's go heal, because I gotta heal up Peanut. Poor Peanut can't really fight no more. Alright. Anyway, how you doing today, Devilish? What's up, my guy? I want to minimize the amount of time you spend in the water there. Let's be a training stream. Hopefully not all of it. I do want to take care of Mount Pi today. Hopefully we'll also be able to take care of the twins, but I don't know about that. It really depends on how quickly we're able to get to level 40. Again, we did get our asses handed to us in that one fight, so I've got to be, you know, there's gonna be some training. There's no way around it, really, which is unfortunate. Anyway, you've been listening to the Bee Gees for an hour on repeat. You are mentally tortured like no man has ever been. Why would you willingly subject yourself to that? Alright. Trend scribbling? Fair enough. I'll keep it up. We're going for a rock smash here. The Zigzagoon we can take out. Oh, unless he sand attacks me. Then this is going to be a real pain. Alright. Let's keep it up, I guess. Okay, we landed 2 rock smashes. That's not bad. Didn't get the defense debuff on either of them. Okay, that hits like a truck. I'm gonna switch. Let's go to Judy. I'm confident Judy can take him out. We've got Thunderbolt now, so Judy can actually hit this guy. Let's keep it up, I guess. It's sponsored by Viagra, yeah. I'd like to thank Viagra for keeping this stream stiff. Anyway. There's the Thunderbolt. Good job, Judy. Take out that Zigzagoon. Alright. You know what? Let's try the Big Grass. We're close enough that we can give it a go. Alright. I feel like we're missing the Mystic Water. I gotta go get that out of my box. I think I put one of the dead Pokemon in, still didn't take the item off him. Okay, now he's got Pin Missile. So now I've got to worry about Pin Missile, right? Which means as a Dark type, we're definitely not staying in. Instead, I am going to go to... Let's go to Judy. I'm confident Judy can take this guy out. There's the Mud Sport. Oh, wait. Electricity's power is now weakened, isn't it? That's fine, I guess. How much does Mud Sport weaken Electricity's power? You know what? Let's find out. Oh, to Sleuth, he can't miss anymore. Also, now he can hit ghost types with his headbutt. So I guess we're switching after that. Oh, wow. That's quite actually effective. All right, then. Well, let's go to Peanut, maybe. Peanut's probably good. All right, Judy's done a pretty good job. But the Zigzagoon was doing some work on her then. Anyway, Mud Sport reduced the base power of electrolyte moves by 50% on both sides of the battle. Okay. That's pretty effective then. Let's go for a Santum here. It's Gen 3? Yes, it is. Alright. There's the Santum. Now I guess we're gonna try and land a fucking bite or something. Who knows, who cares, just beat their ass, grabs the belt, yeah. Oh. Grabs the jumper cables. And the Zigzagoon's dead to residual damage. Get out of here. Alright. Pretty solid. I think we're looking pretty, relatively okay here. Right, back to more torture. Alright, good luck, man. There's the next Zigzagoon, level 27 this time. What happens to the dead Pokemon? They get put in Mount Pyre eventually. Alright, well, he's got Pin Missile, so I'm not staying in. Let's go to Judy. As long as we don't get Mud Spotted, we're fine. Okay, Sand Attack. That's annoying. Alright, fair enough. Let's go for a Thunderbolt. Oda Sleuth, he's identified me. This is fine. We land one more Thunderbolt, we're good. They just stay there. It must be a disgusting scene. Oh, I mean, they get put back in the Pokeballs, you know, in the just completely shredded forms. Right? Torn apart and lying in pieces just in the Pokeball. The wild ones? Oh, the wild ones? I would assume that Awuga just eats them afterwards. Alright, yeah, we still got a few more levels to go here, don't we? And it's level 28 now. Where did that happen? I mean, we're not damaged, really, aside from Peanuts, or aside from Awuga, sorry. So I guess we're just gonna keep going. I mean, they're not dead, just faint as they probably just sleep it off. That's true. Alright, we got a Tropius flying in grass. A bit of an annoying Pokemon to fight. I'm not sure what your moveset is, sir. Let's have a look real quick. I need to know what Tropius' moveset is, because it's been a week, and I don't remember. What is your learn set at this level, sir? You're what, like 27? Potentially has Whirlwind. Doesn't have Magical Leaf yet, though, but he does have Razor Leaf. Alright, Stomp and Razor Leaf and Sweet Scent. Okay, that's fine. In that case, I'll go to Judy, because the only attack we can take then is Razor Leaf. Oh, it's only 25. In that case, he has Growth. Alright, then. He does not have Explosion or Self-Destruct while Dragon. I know you're hoping for that, but he doesn't have that. Let's go for a Thunderbolt. It's super effective, or at least neutral. Alright, it's neutral. Oh my god, that does no damage. Okay, we're switching. That did not end well. Okay. Well, fair enough. In that case, let's go to Barbara. Barbara can probably handle this guy. Alright. Tropius is kind of an odd one to face. Electric type moves aren't super effective because he's grass type. You really need like a fire type to deal with Tropius. Or just a good old flying type or a bug type, I guess. Well, not a bug type. Bug types are not good. At least bug type moves won't do much damage because he's flying type. You can be a bug type against a Tropius and you don't care that much. Because, Tropius doesn't have any flying type moves. Alright. It just moves. The Pokemon doesn't blow itself up into small pieces. He might do, you never know. Alright. Lovely. Cool. Now, what level are we getting Poochyena to? I know it's around 40-something, right? Let's see. 41. Yeah, so we gotta get him all the way to 41. Fuck. Alright, let's, I'm gonna go heal, because I want Awuga to have more health for this. Also, we're probably gonna come across something in the water here. Alright. Yeah, people die from the little pieces of Pokemon after they blow themselves up. I don't think that's how that works at all. I don't think you have to worry about Pokemon Shrapnel. Alright, that's the next game after Pokemon Gun. Alright, let's get Judy in here. Judy can probably have a Wing Attack, right, and hit it with a Thunderbolt for Oko. Let's hope it doesn't use Wing Attack, though. Water Gun? Okay. Also hoped it wouldn't use that, but... Yikes. I'm actually gonna heal. I don't want to risk it. I want Judy to kill this, but I don't want to risk dying. Alright. Oh my god. Okay. I guess I'm switching. I hate Wingull. I miss Randall so much. Alright. Randall was the ultimate anti-Wingull machine. And now he's dead. I'm sad. Alright, who was Randall again? You don't remember Randall? How dare you? Get out of the stream. I'm kidding. Randall was the Spinder, who I gave Shockwave to. Unfortunately, we don't have another Shockwave, so I can't put Crystal into the same situation. Owen Tempo was really good for dealing with stupid Wingulls. Alright, if I had another Shockwave, I'd just use Crystal, but, you know, unfortunately, we don't have another Shockwave, so I can't exactly do that, can I? Because good old Gen 3 doesn't let you reuse TMs after you use them once. Which is why I tend to hoard them. Okay. We got ourselves a Tentacool. Alright, a tent of cool. Sure. Are we gonna do well against this kid? Supersonic, he whiffed. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and switch, I think. Alright. Later gens are more noob-friendly, I guess. I mean, when it comes to reusable TMs, it's probably more just quality of life. Okay, Bubble Beam. Yikes, that's a lot of damage. Okay, I don't want to take another Bubble Beam, so I'm gonna switch. Let's go to Barbara. Barbara can take a Bubble Beam. Because, like, if you want to raise two Pokemon with the same move, and, like, there's only one team with that move in the game, having to start an entire new game and, like, buy a second cartridge is just a fucking pain in the ass. Like, what if you want to teach multiple Pokemon Earthquake? You know? What if you start with Swampert, and you teach Swampert Earthquake? Then you're like, man, I really wish I could give Groudon Earthquake. I'm gonna go for a Gust here. Might do more. Like, neither of those Pokemon are bad Pokemon. They're both like having Earthquake. Judy leveled up. Not bad. But you only get one Earthquake TM, so, like, you're up shit creek, and there's nothing you can do about it. Alright. Give me those. Thank you. Alright. Or, for example, maybe you wanted to teach, I don't know, Camerupt. Camerupt's a good Pokemon. Teach that Earthquake. Teach Swampert Earthquake. Teach Groudon Earthquake. Earthquake's a top-tier competitive move that anything that can run Earthquake uses it for a reason. It's a fucking strong move. Who cares, a children's game? You're the one arguing that fucking later gens are noob-friendly. Alright, what I'm saying is quality of life. Alright, alright, we're gonna go a little bit deeper into the route this time, I think. Oddish! Oddish is grass and poison. A little bit of an awkward typing there. I don't think we got anything great against that. Aside from, like, maybe Barbara, I guess. Alright, now, do you have Acid or do you have whatever other move? I think it's Poison. It is definitely Poison. Alright. Well, he's got Acid, so I could, in theory, switch to Peanut. I'm gonna go Barbara, though. Alright. Okay, Poison Powder. Fair enough. I guess that's not terrible. I'd rather Poison Powder than Sleep or Stun Spore. Alright. Oddish looks so happy. I know he does. Look at him. He's a good boy. Alright. And he's dead. Wonderful. We killed it. It died happy it did do that. Alright, let's go Antidote here. Get Antidote on Barbara, please. Thank you. Okay, I kind of want to go up to the Weather Institute and grind around there. The Weather Institute is a good spot to grind on because it, there's a healing spot there. So we're just gonna head on over that way. Just gotta get past this little bit of grass here. Which is fine. Alright, as we slowly move up and around the route, we'll be, you know, getting closer and closer. This thing has Pin Missile. Closer and closer to, a good spot to be. Alright, let's go for, Peanut, I guess. Judy's now level 30, which is nice. We gotta make sure we stay about 5 levels ahead of the curve if possible. There's the Pin Missile. He missed it, though. Alright, I told you I have Pin Missile. Bug is super effective against Dark, so it's important to make sure we don't get hit by that. Let's go for a Santum. 4 damage? Jeez, alright, fair enough. I could do like potentially 20 damage in one hit if he lands it 5 times, which it looks like he's going to. Nope, 4 times. Alright. Pin Missile is very RNG when it comes to how much damage it does. Alright, but thankfully, we're able to land that Santum. Let's go for a Sand Attack. As long as we don't get Oda Sleuth, we're fine. Okay, he Sand Attacked me first. Fine. I will return the favor. I've got the Sand Tomb on him, so he's the one taking residual damage here. And I've also got Feint Attack, so I don't really care. I'm gonna land one more on him, I think. One more, and then I'm just gonna start Feint Attacking him to death. There you go. Now he's at -2 accuracy. He should have a bit more of a difficult time. Unless he's still got Oda Sleuth, which he might have forgotten for Pin Missile. I'm not sure, though. Alright. His Sand Attack literally does nothing to me because I'm using Feint Attack now. Feint Attack literally cannot miss. It is the Dark-type Aerial Ace. Alright, really easy to underestimate this move. It's amazing. You think, like, you know, Aerial Ace, oh man, it's so strong, but then Feint Attack, oh man, it's, like, pathetic, whatever. Everything learns Feint Attack. It must be really weak. No, Feint Attack's the same power as Aerial Ace. Just Aerial Ace is, you only get it from a gym leader. Weird how some moves are prioritized like that, huh? Oh, well, fair enough. Atropius! Alright, we can handle Atropius. Once again, Barbara can probably take it on easily enough. Yeah, why not? I'll send Barbara in here. She can probably take it. Just want to make sure we don't get... Okay, that's growth. On the bright side, that means this guy doesn't have Magical Leaf. But he does have Razor Leaf. So... Razor Leaf is going to do, like, no damage to us. But Stomp might do some harm. Alright, it's dead to my next hit, though. There's the Stomp. Thankfully, did not get affected by the growth. We've been left on 69 health. Not bad at all. Alright. I like the sound of 69 health. Oh man, we high rolled last turn and then we low rolled this turn. Sucks. Oh well, we're faster than he is and he just growthed again, so he's done. Alright. Gust his ass. He's out of here. Right. I can't wait till we're able to move over to the next route. I will finally be, you know, against high level. We want to be moving up to, like, the next routes as fast as possible, but at the same time, we don't want to be going so quickly that we start, you know, losing Pokemon again. We can't afford to lose a single Pokemon today. Also, I'm going to go ahead and just quickly... Yes, I knew I forgot to remove the Mystic Water from you, Francine. Take. And we're going to give that to Chillin'. Alright, what do you got on you? Oh, the Silk Scarf. Right. Okay, nobody can use that, so you can keep it, actually. Alright. Sleepy time. Seems good. Okay, and now we go out and train again. We gotta go get more experience if we are to take on Tate and Lisa. Specifically, we gotta get everyone here to 41 today. That's the big thing we gotta do. Get to 41. God, is that gonna be annoying. Especially with all these fucking Zigzagoons and their pin missiles. Alright. Let's go to Peanut. I believe Peanut can handle it. Swear to God if we get Sand Attacked. Oda Sleuth. Oda Sleuth. Okay, so we can't use Sand Attack strats here. Because we are identified. He can't miss anymore. We're gonna go for Sand Tomb. He's Oda Sleuthing me again. Okay, that literally does nothing after the first time you use it though, so I don't know why he did that twice, but okay. I never even understood why Oda Sleuth actually, like, can hit multiple times. It seems to me like it should just miss after the first use, right? Okay, we're never gonna land a sand tomb now. Bloody sand attack. Like, why are you able to use Odor Sleuth multiple times? It does nothing. It should just say, but it failed. Peanut is already identified. Alright, there's the mud spot again. This guy only knows pin missile. That's his only attack. He's got mud spot, he's got pin missile, he's got Odor Sleuth, and he's got sand attack. That's all he has. Alright, doing 3 damage a hit. That's not terrible. I'm okay with 3 damage a hit. I mean, it'd be nice if he didn't hit me 5 times. You know? What a legend. Pokemon is a game of skill. That Zigzagoon just happened to land 5 pin missiles on me. You know? Move that randomly hits 2 to 5 times? Yeah, he's just gonna hit 5 times. You know? Don't mind that Zigzagoon just running skill link there. Alright. Well, I mean, I guess I'm just gonna keep going. Get some more encounters here. We got a bed, like, right next to us, so I can heal frequently and it doesn't take too long, which is nice. The problem is once we get to Fortree, I'm probably gonna want to just skip Fortree entirely and go all the way to Lily Cove and start grinding there instead. We got ourselves an Oddish here. Probably has, Acid. If I had to guess. Let's go for Rock Smash. There's no point in buffing against an Oddish, because Poison Powder. Alright, we got the defense drop, though. Okay, Stun Spore. Now we can buff against an Oddish. Potentially. He's gonna be faster than me, though. And I feel like it's still better to just Rock Smash him a bunch. Okay, Acid does a lot of damage. Did not get the defense drop there. That's unfortunate. Alright, you know what? We're switching. We got 1 level of defense drop, which is fine by me. Let's go to Barbara and gust him for the lethal, I think. Should be okay. Ooh, Barbara levels up off this too. Youch, nice crit. Alright, usually that does 10 damage then, huh? Okay. See, this is the part that makes me scared of Mount Pyre. This guy here with a crit, this Oddish with a crit, is doing, what? 20 damage, right? A regular enemy in Mount Pyre does 29 to 30 damage. Like, that's just how much they do over there. Just 29 to 30 damage. Every time. Because of Nightshade doing damage equal to the level. It's ridiculous. That's so much damage. I don't want to take that much damage. They gotta find a way to deal with Shuppets. Although, thankfully, since we know that they can only do 29 damage, I can run my own Shuppet with Shadow Ball or something. As long as I'm not using my own move that does, you know, less damage than they have health. And if we can just one-shot them, we're fine. I can just sort of waltz through the entire area. Problem is we don't get Shadow Ball until 44, so that's not an option. Well, shit. Unless I can get my hands on TM30, which is in Mount Pyre. So that's a thing. It's only on the 6th floor, though, so I need to get, like, really far in to do that. Anyway, right, this Oddish here. We don't really have any way to fight it. Can I just bite through the Shuppets? Probably. It's probably the easier way to deal with it. Use Dark type. Alright. So I might use a Wooga. I need to get a Wooga up, like, 7 more levels first, though. Poison Powder! Okay, we're switching. I don't want to take poison damage. With that Acid, Critical Acid, Poison... Yeah, we're dead to Critical Acid now, I think. Residual damage is scary. Let's go to Barbara. Either way, the important part is that we have to be able to one-shot them, right? That's the important part. As long as we can Oko, we're fine. Nice crit. Why does he always crit Barbara every time? Alright. Get out of here. time to antidote again. Okay. Being a little paranoid about that, I probably could have made it to the bed without him fainting, but whatever. Better be safe than sorry, right? Alright. I wonder how much it's going to take for us to be able to bite through a Shuppet in, like, one turn. I reckon as we are right now, we could probably two-shot a Shuppet, right? Which means if he used Curse on me, it would die. Alright, let's go to, if he's only got Acid, we could go to Peanut. We know this kid's only got Acid, right? There's no way he's gonna Mega Drain. Stun Spore, okay. Alright, let's go for a Bite. There's the Stun Spore. I guess there's no reason to go for Bite anymore. Might as well go for Feint Attack instead. Not terrible damage. There's the Stun Spore again. We're already paralyzed. We're gonna go for a Sand Attack just to lower his accuracy a little bit. In the event that he does have Mega Drain, I might be able to dodge it. So we'll see. Sleep Powder does not matter. Is he only gonna use Grass type moves on me because they're super effective? You fool. Alright, Bite and Feint Attack both have the same power, so that's why we're doing this. Poison Powder. I feel like he's only using the powders on me. Because they're the only moves he has that are super effective because they're all Grass type. Yeah, he does have Acid, and he missed. Alright. I knew it. You don't have Mega Drain, do you? You fool. Imagine that, Peanut having the upper hand against the Grass type because he doesn't pack the right moves. I'm gonna go heal that paralysis. It's gonna be annoying in a later fight. Again, we're so close to the bed, there's literally no reason to not just rest here every time we get status affected or something. Odd issues are pretty common. It's important to make sure we don't get bogged down too much. Though paralysis is far from the worst condition to be hit with right now. Alright. Ooh, Linoon. Okay, that's a rough one to come across. We have to be careful here. It's got Headbutt and it's got Pin Missile. We're not chancing anything against the Linoon. These things are strong as heck. I'm going straight to Chillin'. We're gonna take it out with Chillin'. Alright. There's the Mud Spore. Electricity's power is being weakened, but that's okay. We're not using electricity. We're using that water boost or rain boosted surf. And we've also got the Mystic Water on right now to boost our water moves by a further 1.1, 1.2 times. How much is it? 1.1, right? I think it might be 1.2 actually. Because it's specifically water type moves. Doesn't apply to all types. Alright, we got ourselves a Tropius. Once again, Tropius only has Stomp and Razor Leaf. As Monster Hunter Pokemon in Moegals, but no Monster Hunter horrifying Lovecraftian Geiger-esque monsters. I mean, they're already that, aren't they? How you doing, Ninja Den? What's up? Can I take him with a Wooga? I don't know. I don't know if I can. Let's try it. Let's try a Bite and see what happens. We are faster. And he flinched. Okay, you know, there's potential here. The problem is that a Wooga is not evolved, which means that we're very squishy. Yeah, like that. If a Wooga does not kill, he's gonna be really weak until level 40. That's the problem with a Wooga. As the mods turn them into muscular dudes cosplaying as the Pokemon, dude, I want that. Where is that? I need that mod. Let's get Barbara in here. Barbara can handle it. I want the mod that turns all the Pokemon into, like, fucking Gashi. Alright. Let's do a Gust there. I want every Pokemon, but replaced with Ricardo. Diglett and Dugtrio have the best sprite. They would, yeah. Alright. We already know exactly how that would look. It's already been on the internet forever. Alright, what does Barbara get for flying type moves, actually? Moving on from here. If Barbara doesn't get anything better than Gust, I might actually teach her Aerial Ace, because Barbara's been fucking carrying, man. It's just the 3 dudes in Speedos hugging each other, yeah. Let me check out what fucking Beautifly gets. Alright, what do you get for flying type moves? Nothing. Literally nothing. At 38 it gets Giga Drain, but other than that, it gets nothing for flying type. In fact, Aerial Ace is the only other flying type move it learns. It can't learn Fly, it can't learn anything. Alright. I'll teach it Aerial Ace then. If that's the best option we've got, I'm happily teaching Aerial Ace. 60 power. A bit better than Gust, right? Alright. There you go. Now we can replace Gust with Silver Wind when we get it. Alright. Yeah, Gust is only 40 power, so we gain an extra 50% damage out of that, which is quite nice. Alright, much better against Tropiuses and the like. It's our only flying type option, so, you know, we might as well take it. A Linoon, once again, pretty dangerous. We don't want to pull out, we don't want to be chancing anything here, we're going straight to chillin'. Linoon is by far the most deadly Pokemon on this route. I mean, technically speaking, I could take it out with Judy, I think. Unless it mud sports, in which case we do have to go to chillin', but, you know. Whatever, right? So what point do we move up to the next part of the route? I don't know, honestly. Probably could do it now, honestly. We leveled up a couple times. Maybe we'll wait until Awooga hits 28, then we'll do it. Once Awooga and Peanut are both at the same level. That's what I'll do. We'll wait till Awooga hits 28, then we'll move to the next route. I want to be at, like, I want to generally be about 5 levels ahead of the curve, right? Right now we're only 1, but I'm being impatient, so... We're almost at 28 anyway. Let's see, Oddish can be killed by Peanut, I do believe. Because he does not have any grass-type moves. There's the Stun Spore, perfect. I like to see Stun Spawn. Out of all the spores, it's the best one to get hit with here. This Oddish only has Stun Spore, Poison Powder, Sleep Powder, and Acid, so we can just slowly kill him with Feint Attack. Alright, because Feint Attack never misses, so we don't gotta worry about accuracy drops. Just the Paralysis could cause us to skip a turn. Not that the Oddish has, you know... Not that the Oddish has accuracy drops. That still does like 6 damage. Not very effective, dude. Oddish is crazy. It's that same type attack bonus. I wish I had gone an Oddish. Dude, Vileplume would have been so good. Ah, well. There's the Acid again. Alright. Cool. He's down to just a teensy bit of health there, and if we don't get paralyzed here, we are good. Never mind. Fully paralyzed, unfortunate. There's literally no way this Oddish can kill us unless he gets, like, several full paralysis in a row and just lands all his acids. But he didn't, so he's dead. Get it right, idiot. Alright. So I guess I might wind up using, like, Trapinch here to kill, the Shuppets and things. I think I would need to evolve it to Vibrava first, though, right? Ooh, Linoon again. Once again, we are not risking anything here. I'm switching straight to Chillin'. We're gonna Stab Surf it. Rain Boosted Surf it. Alright. The only thing is we have to be able to outspeed the Shuppets, right? There's the Headbutt. Jesus. That was not even a crit. That is how deadly those Headbutts are. Pokemon friggin' 4 levels ahead of that Linoon. Tentacruel is also built for bulk, and it still did that much damage to me. And then he just tanked a rain boosted Surf. What the fuck is Linoon, man? What is that Pokemon? Guy's a monster. Alright. Now he's done, though. Awuga leveled up. Good, good, good. Alright, let's go heal up and then head to Fortree, I guess. We'll train up a bit on the other side of Fortree. And if it winds up being that we're still like a couple levels ahead, maybe I'll move to Lily Cove. Look into its eyes. Do you see mercy? I see no mercy. I see only capacity for destruction. That is the only thing in Lunoon's eyes. Its cold, unfeeling gaze. Right. As it unseals the power of its left eye. Anyway. Right. Let's go along this way then. We are now here in Fortree. And we're going to be training up over here a little bit. I just want to see what kind of Pokemon are over here, what levels we're dealing with. It's not raining anymore, which is nice. An Absol! Okay, that is a threat. That is a pretty nasty threat. This thing is just built for crit damage. Who the fuck do I use against an Absol? This guy is rare enough that I don't know how to fight him. I think he uses a bunch of strong normal type moves. I'm gonna go to Chillin because I'm confident Chillin can take whatever he can dish out. I'm like surprised to run us over with how scuffed it's been at times. I know, right? It's still going. Okay, he's got Bite. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna go with my Stab Surf. Quick attack. Okay. He did not die. But he decided to use a decreased priority move, which I assume is probably Roar or something. Okay. So switching to Chillin, that works out. But I do have to make sure that Chillin stays healed up, specifically for Absols. I should probably try and save Chillin just for those then, at the very least for now. I want to try and use, like, Peanut for as many things as possible. Awuga's not going to be doing shit for a while, so it's absolutely fine for us to just, you know, let Awuga do nothing. Awuga's kind of a dead slot, but that's fine. Because Awuga's intended to be dead slot until 41. Once he gets Crunch, we can evolve him into a Mightyena, and then he's going to be useful. It's just the fact that we have to get Crunch on him first. Alright. Let's just grind up here a bit then. We're coming across new Pokemon, that's fine, because that means we get new EVs. Which is all I'm really after, just keeping my EVs diversified a little bit. That is a Marill. It does have Rollout. I'm gonna go to Judy. Alright. Bubble Beam, that's okay, should not kill, with 5 levels ahead. Oh my god, alright. Nice crit. Didn't half health me though. So I will go for a Thunderbolt here. However, Marill's most likely gonna live it because Marill is a goddamn unit. Oh, he didn't quite. Alright, fair enough. I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting that Marill to live that. Alright, well Judy's out then. That's all Judy gets to do for this little until we go back to the Pokemon Center. Alright. A Mightyena! Alright, a Dark-type Pokemon, specialized into physical attack. I've only got a little Poochyena myself. Who can take this guy? Peanut, maybe? What level are you? 25. Okay, let's go to Peanut. I think Peanut can handle it. Peanut's durability is really low, though, so if we get hit pretty hard, we're gonna have to switch out. What's that, 19 damage? A crit doesn't kill us, but I don't think we're going to be doing anything to this guy. Let's go for a Sand Attack and switch. Maybe he'll miss. Oh, never mind. We got roared. Yeah, fair enough. Let's go for one more fight and see what we get. I forgot that this area is just filled with mighty hyenas that love to use raw. And it sucks. This is why I didn't like grinding here. The number of wasted investments. Let's go to chillin'. If this guy doesn't roll, we'll hit him with a stab, surf, and hopefully it'll go. Ah, there you go. See what I mean? Wasted investment. Alright, we're gonna go heal. I'm gonna move over to Lily Cove. We might just go grind in Mount Pyre or something. Mount Pyre's damage is at least predictable. Alright. Plus, there's a chance that Wooga will be able to actually do something there. Alright. Of course, the downside to Mount Pyre is that it's hard to heal there, you know? Alright. Is there any healing point inside Mount Pyre? I don't think there is there? Alright, let's go antidote. I'm gonna buy... not that many. 8 antidotes, please. Thank you. I think I've got to buy a super potion too. Yes, please, and thank you. Super potions are nice for topping off health, which is important. Alright. Let's get moving. We got places to go, things to be. Wait. I got places to be, things to go. That's better. Alright. Just gonna scoot on through there, not get into any combat just yet. Alright, here's the two assholes. Remember, if you're ever doing your own Nuzlocke, be very careful of these two. Alright, those two are probably the most devastating trainer battle we've had in this entire run. Literally harder than Winona, that fight. At the very least, it's more punishing if you don't know what you're doing. Or if you don't know that it's coming, rather. Alright. And now... we're gonna head on to Route 121. Through 121, get into a fight here. Okay. We're just gonna make it to Lily Cove, that's all. Now, the enemies here are a little bit higher level than they were just after Fortry, I think. Just like, you know, a tiny, teensy, tiny bit. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to Peanut here. This guy's still only got acid, right? So I don't care about getting hit with Mega Drain or anything. Yep. Okie dokie. And then we'll go for feint attacks and stuff, I guess. There's the stun spore. I'm really happy that I've gotten stun spored 3 times in a row. Out of all the powders, it's definitely the least annoying one to get hit with. Alright. Well, now we know exactly what this Oddish is packing. Acid in the 3 powders. Ooh, nice crit. I just gotta get not stunned, really. And he's gotta get crits every single acid he uses. This one's got the right idea, though. This Oddish knows what he's doing. Oh, but he got crit. That's unfortunate. He got lucked. Yeah, he's given up. What a shame. You were doing so well, little Oddish. And then you got crit by my feint attack, and that was that. Alright, now we do still have the Safari Zone that we can get a Pokemon out of, right? Oh, Puccina. Alright. Let's go for a Rock Smash then. We're higher level, so as long as he doesn't roar me, we're fine. There's the defense drop. If we don't get roared, we're good. Swagger. Okay, that could be a problem. Okay. I mean, we've got double damage now, so if we don't hit ourselves in confusion here, we're fine. Never mind. Yikes. Okay, we can't stay in with this. This confusion is way too much. We also don't want to go to Judy. Dark type is super effective against Ghost, so I'm going to go to Chillin instead. We'll kill him with a stab surf if he doesn't roll me. Swagger again. Okay. Chillin can take a hit from Swagger Confusion, so we can go ahead and just, you know, go for a surf here and hope for the best. Vegas. There's the roar. Alright. God, you are so annoying, Poochyena. Why is it that everything in Gen 3 gets fucking annoying movesets? Swagger and roar is an annoying combo. Alright. Level 28 Mightyena. Fair enough. So he just hits you with a swagger and then you have to switch. So then, like, he just hits you with a roar. Oh, there you go. There's the swagger. So guess what? I gotta switch. It's just a matter of waiting for him to use roar, really. Like, there's nothing else you can do. You just gotta wait for him to use roar. Let's go to Barbara. Alright. Otis Luth, I'm okay with this. Any one of my Pokemon can take this guy out. He just has to not use stupid shit. Go for an Aerial Ace. It's super, same type attack bonus, sorry. Not super effective. It is Stab. It's also a very quick animation, which is very nice. He's decided to just get stuck in an Otis Sleuth loop, which is fine by me. Because that means he's dead. We actually killed a Mightyena for once. August. Alright. And now we are here in Lily Cove. Barbara must smell good, yeah. I mean, it is a butterfly. It probably smells like nectar and stuff. Alright. Let's heal up here. Thank you very much. Maybe I should have grinded up by the weather station more, honestly. It's a good spot to grind. Yeah, well. I kind of wanted to go grind in the water, but I don't think that's a good idea. The Pokemon in the water have very wild level differences. Let's just go to Mountpire. I'm gonna give Mountpire a go. We'll give Mountpire one go. And if we get a good result, we'll say, you know, cool, I'll keep going. Alright, that is a Wingull. We're switching to Judy for this. Alright. Let me just look up something on Bulbapedia real quick. Okay, we're gonna go to Judy. Alright. Oh yeah, that's fine. Kind of. Alright. Ow. Hit him with that Thunderbolt. There's the water gun. This is crit, we're good. Fucking Wingulls. Judy took out a Shuppet in one hit. Oh, sorry, Shuppet and Marill in one hit. There's no way a fucking Wingull's gonna live that. Judy is a Shuppet. Alright, so. Let's go to Mountpire. We're gonna try and rely on a Wooger at least a little bit here. Okay. Gonna get into a fight with a Wingull first, though. We've also got Peanut that I can use. So we'll try that, too. Let's go to Chillin here. Chillin can handle this Wingull, I'm sure, with acid and stuff. As long as you don't get hit with Supersonic, we should be good. Right, Wingull is the Zubat of this game, change my mind. Packing fucking Supersonic and flying water type makes it really annoying to fight if you don't have an electric type. It sucks. They're everywhere. I swear to fucking god, if this is another Wingull, I'm gonna shit my own ass. Oh my god, why? It's only level 14 though, we can handle this. Alright, go for a bite, it's dead. Okay, we're fine. That was good free experience. Alright, why are you sniffing Pokemon? What do you mean I'm not sniffing Pokemon, it's the Pokemon that is sniffing Pokemon. Also, Tentacool. Interesting matchup here. Let's go for a bite. Ooh, that did not do enough damage. Okay, in that case, let's switch to a ground type. Presumably. I'm gonna go to Chillin, actually. Fuck it. We're just gonna overpower him with a Evolve form. Alright. First try poison? Nope. Can you even poison a poison type in this gen? Or is that something that was only removed later? Neither of these are very effective, so I'm gonna go for cut, I guess. Now let's try surf first. Even if it's MVE, it's still stab. Oh yeah, we're good. Critical hit, dead. And chillin' level 32 with that. Fantastic. Up to 100 health. Look at that, triple digits. Right. Here we are in Mount Pyre. Now, there are trainers that we have not fought here, so we're going to keep that in mind. I'm also going to heal up Judy a little bit. This one, Mount Pyre is a gauntlet, though, which is rough to deal with, for sure. At what point do we get a Vibrava, also? It's 35, isn't it? Yeah, 35. Okay, so we get, if we get Peanut up 7 more levels to 35, we're in a good spot. I just gotta hit things with that feint attack. Here's the Shuppet. Now, Shuppet, this guy is gonna guarantee do 27 damage or place a curse on us, one of the two. So I'm just gonna go for a bite. There's the curse, cutting his own health in half. If we kill him, then it doesn't matter. We just have to kill him. And there's the lethal. See, I'm okay with that. This is ideally the perfect spot for us to be using Trapinch in. But you gotta be careful of Nightshade is all. Because Nightshade will do a guaranteed... However, whatever level it is, that's how much damage we'll take. Guaranteed. But if it keeps using Curse, I'm happy with that. Like, I am happy to just one-shot them if they keep using Curse on me. Alright, Peanut does not care about your stupid curses. This is gonna be some good experience. You know, I might just grind experience here, honestly. Once I keep getting good RNG, it should be fine, right? Alright, there's no way we can take on the trainers up ahead, though. Not yet. There's the Spite, it failed. Let's see if Bite Okos from full health. Not quite. That's a shame. There's the Nightshade, we take 25 damage. Ow. Now, we're still good, right? Because nothing in here is level 42. So, we can fight another one. Assuming it doesn't Nightshade us twice in a row, I guess. We should probably heal. Be nice if I had some regular potions instead of super potions. Maybe I should have gone back for those. Can Nightshade crit though? No. Nightshade cannot crit. No moves that deal fixed damage can ever crit, which is one of the nicest parts about him. You don't have to deal with any RNG. That's why they're probably one of my favorite moves, honestly. I like things like Dragon Rage and Nightshade. So predictable. Alright, there's the curse. Peanut's already level 39 here. I'm actually going to grind Peanut up to 35, honestly, and try and get into a Vibrava, and then we'll push in. Of course, I've also got to get a Wooger up, so we'll have to see how Wooger handles this. Because if Peanut evolves into Vibrava, his speed goes up, and he might be able to outspeed these Shuppets. Of course, that means I got to get everyone else here up to 35, too. So maybe it is a bit more grinding than I thought, than I wanted to deal with. Still, it's way better safe than sorry. This is a good spot to grind in. Alright, let's go for that bite then, see what happens. Ooh, we outspeed. Does not kill, though. There's the Spite, I'm okay with that. We just lose 3 PP for... or 4 PP for bite, that's okay. That's like, whatever. Losing some bite PP is fine, because eventually we have to go back and heal anyway. And I feel like we're going to run out of health long before we run out of PP. Yeah, I'm just going to grind here, at the very least until these two here are level 30. Right? Maybe not any higher than that. I just want to be able to sort of consistently one-shot these Shuppets, and then we can move further in. Not bad. Knock off. Okay, he apparently gets knock off. My Everstone is gone. I was not aware that Shopping got knock off. That's a new move. I guess it's because he's low level, huh? He hasn't yet learned one of the moves that he should have in here. Good to know. He picked up the Everstone again. That's good. Alright. I can never remember if that's like... I mean, it makes sense that it's not permanent, but what can I say? I don't usually face knockoff that much. Alright, we got ourselves another shop at 29. This one is going to definitely have Nightshade. Alright, let's go for a bite myself. There's the Screech. Screech, it literally doesn't matter here. Because Nightshade does fixed damage. So Screech doesn't, you know, change it at all. Now, he can't use Curse here. Oh, apparently he can. Wait, does that kill him? Did he just kill himself? It does. Alright. Fair enough. So Curse is just they have a move that just suicides them for no reason. Which is very helpful. We'll go leveling up. Trying to learn Scary Face. Let's have a look at Scary Face, shall we? What does Scary Face do? Lowers the enemy's speed sharply. Only 90 accuracy, though. Is that worth it? How do you miss a Scary Face? Don't I care about that at all? I feel like Swagger is more powerful. I've never really got a chance to use Howl, though. I don't know. It's called signature move. What, Scary Face? I don't think that's my signature move. I don't really have a very scary face. I get along well with dogs. Let's get rid of Howl. I don't think we need Howl. Howl is kind of like whatever. Scary Face could be useful though. Alright. The thing about Howl is that oftentimes Poochin is forced out, right? So we don't have enough time to set up. He's not the most durable thing. Alright, let's go back to Peanut then. I'm just gonna grind up to 30. This is pretty quick grinding though, I have to say. This is quite nice that it's so fast. Alright, let's go for that bite then. There's a Nightshade, we're taking 28 damage. See how much damage that does? You see why I'm scared of this place? That was a regularly effective move, and it did as much as like a crit headbutt from a Linoon. Okay, maybe not a crit headbutt, but like a regular headbutt from a Linoon. Alright. And every Pokemon in here is Shuppet. There isn't anything else. Alright. That means every encounter we come across can just do that to us. Alright, I probably should heal. It's fine to spend some money here, healing. We've got plenty of it. Alright. It's good to know that we can get Psychic, though. We can just get Psychic TMs, Thunderbolt TMs, Ice Bolt TMs, and Flamethrower TMs. Oh, yeah, this guy has Knockoff instead of one of his other moves. I'm gonna keep that in mind. He's running Curse, though. So it's not Curse that's replaced with Knockoff. I reckon it's probably Nightshade. He probably loses Nightshade for Knockoff at this low level. There you go. Kind of strange how he'd lose Knockoff, though. Knockoff is a really good move. Alright. Why would you forget that? Alright. And now we continue to move around in a cycle until the next Shuppet shows up. Kind of annoying that I can't run in here either. I'd like to be able to just run around, but it's considered a building. Alright, the hard part of Mount Pyre is this first section, right? Is after... Oh, once you get past this, I think it's relatively smooth sailing. Alright, this guy also has the Knockoff. Never mind, he doesn't lose Nightshade for it. Spite, maybe? Nope, he died in one hit. Well, there you go. We're able to one-shot them now. That's good. on a good roll. I should probably heal again, though. Alright, once again, it's worth it, because if one of them lives and then, you know, manages to hit us with 2 Nightshades, we're dead, so... We know we can find Shuppets up to level 29 here. Want to be careful about that. Alright, let's do a bite. He's doing a spite. Bite's time. Ooh, he lives, just barely. This is why I like a Vibrava, right? Is because then he wouldn't outspeed me no more. Alright. Well, the problem there is that we need to level out quite a bit. I mean, I'm willing to do that, honestly. It's some good experience. Just slightly worried about Judy. I don't think we can level Judy up here so easily. Considering that Judy is also a ghost type, we could take, like... then again, none of these guys actually do any, like, you know, ghost type damage attacks. Right? Like, Nightshade is not super effective against anything because it's fixed damage. Nightshade can't crit. So we can level up Judy here just fine, I think. Also, I'm running out of bites. These assholes in their spite. It's so taxing. This is why I want to be able to one-shot them. I don't think we're going to be able to get away with that, are we? It'd be nice if Peanut was half Dark-type. That'd be great. He looks like he could be a Dark-type, right? Little Trapinch. It's a shame we don't have the same type attack bonus. Alright, let's go for Feint Attacks then. Since we don't have speed, using Bite and Feint Attack are the same. Just Feint Attack can't miss. Alright, hello. You are going to die now. Would you stop spamming Spite? I know, you're a spiteful bastard. But guess what? I don't want to deal with that. Okay. Alright, level 30. Alright. That is Peanut to 30. Let's go to Wooga. We can honestly get them to 31, honest, thinking about it. Like, all 3 of these guys can easily be leveled here. I'm happy to do it. Right, but either way, let's go to Wooga up first. Then I guess we'll go home and heal, because I need more PP, and then we'll come back and decide what we're doing. We could try and push in a little bit deeper, and then maybe escape rope our way out if we need to. Not sure if we have enough bite PP to get us to, Not sure if we have enough bite PP to get us to level, 30 on a Wooga, though. If we're getting hit by Spite. Then again, we did almost one-shot that Shuppet at level 28, so if we get lower level Shuppets like 27, we can probably one-shot them. And we're faster as well, so... Cause PP is low, it is. That's because I'm sitting down right now. If I get up, it'd be higher. Alright. Let's go for a bite hit. Ooh, low roll. There's the curse, he's dead. I love it when they use curse. It's the best move. And this, kids, is why I don't want to use curse on my own Shuppet. Alright. What does Shuppet evolve into again? Bannet, right? Fairly sure it evolves into the Zip Mouth one. Bannet. Yes. Yes, it does. Alright, let's go for a bite then. If he goes for a curse, he's dead. Oh, he flinched. Get wrecked, idiot. Imagine flinching. Alright. There you go. He should have just not flinched. What can I say? He should have played better. Alright, how you doing, Monkey? Welcome to the stream, what's up? Alright, let us see then. I'm gonna go for a bite him. And it should one-shot. He's level 24, never mind. I'm apparently doing no damage today. Nightshade, guaranteed 24 damage to my face. We're down to 40 health. Go for a bite to finish him. As long as it's not a spite, I'm fine with it, I think. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna super potion here again then. Anyway, doing alright, just going from a meeting at work. Oh yeah? Hope it went well. Alright. Meetings seem incredibly boring to me. I've had to attend a few. Alright, any new deaths? Nope, none so far. We actually had pretty good luck today, but it's because I've been playing it very, very safe, and we've only been grinding in areas slightly lower level than ourselves. Alright, I say slightly, as we come across a Shuppet 5 levels below me. He's cowering and leveling. I am a little bit. Alright. That said, we're in Mount Pyre now, which is the goal for today, to clear this area. So, we're not that far behind now. We've caught up. We just got to get my Puccina up to 30, and then we're going to go heal, and then we're going to come back, and then we're going to decide if we're going to grind more, or if we're going to go ahead and try and clear it. Alright, the problem is that using a Puccina is, a pretty big downside. I really wish that I had a Mightyena right now, but, you know, we can't have a Mightyena right now. Alright, I really, really, really need this guy to get to 40 before we evolve him. I need Crunch. Alright, Crunch is gonna change the battle against the twins so much. Or at the very least, it's gonna give us a powerful tool to help deal with them. Alright, the only way we get Crunch before the twins is by not evolving Puccina until 41. All my Safari Zone Pokemon have not done it yet. Alright. Also, we decided that I'm only allowed to get one. Alright. I think, is what we decided on. The Safari Zone is an area where nobody can really agree on the rules for how it's handled in the Nuzlocke. You should be able to do one Pokemon per zone. Yeah, I mean, I could do that. But I don't really care that much. Anyway. I don't know. Like I said, we'll... Oh, I didn't mean to run. I wanted to fight that guy. Oh, well. Let's fight the next one I come across. Anyway, I think what I said was I was gonna, restart, yeah. Sorry, it was just natural instinct from when I come across tentacles when I was a kid. Anyway, I think what I said I was gonna do was I will decide on it the next time I come to the Safari Zone, you know? Is what I think I said. So, I don't think we committed to anything on that decision. Restart run over. Look, it's fine. Here's what I'll do. I'll get to the shore here, and then I'll just walk back and forth until we come across another tentacle, and I'll fight that, okay? How does that sound? That way I've made up for the run. The fact that we ran from that one. Alright. Also, I like that Awuga has Runaway. Alright, here we go. We're just gonna hunt a tentacle here. Or at least one encounter. Or apparently we're not gonna get anything. Are there no Pokemon encounters on this one tile? Oh, no, there you go. I was gonna say, is there some missing no shit right here? There you go. Let's go for that Rock Smash. I think you should go for the 5% Heracross in Zone 4 if you only pick one. Yeah, could be decent. I mean, we've already got a strong bug type in Barbara here. Ideally, I'd like to get a flying type, honestly. Because we don't have one yet. Alright, at least I don't think we have one. We might have one in the box somewhere. Do we have like a Wingull somewhere? I don't think we do. Alright, God, I love the Shuppet gets Thunderbolt. It's so nice. Natu is in that area too. There you go, Natu would do just fine. Psychic type, let's go. Oh, I got ourselves a Wingull hit. Right, I'm gonna switch to Judy being up front, I think. Cause fuck Wingull. Right in its dumb anus. Alright. There's the wing attack. Ow. Suck my Thunderbolt. There's the water gun, though. Ow. Ugh, crit. Ouch. God, I hate Wingull. I hate you so much. Who decided it was a smart idea to make the most common Pokemon in Gen 3 fast and have supersonic? Alright. The two things that are the most annoying things you could possibly do. Alright, let's go to Barbara here. Barbara's a bug type, she has an advantage. Not that we have Silver Wind yet, but still. Alright, oh no, there's Roar. Never mind, we don't get to fight that guy, he gets to roar us. Alright, this route is the most painful route in the game, just because of all the wild Pokemon here. Wouldn't have this problem if I didn't let Randall faint. Dude, I didn't want Randall to faint, though. He tanked 2 fucking Thunders to the face. Alright. No, I don't want to heal again. I don't want to heal again, Nurse Joy. Let me go, thank you. Alright, well. How are we doing for Pokemon now? Look at that. We've got Awuga, we've got Peanut, we've got Judy all level 30, and everyone, Barbara and Chillin 32, and Mugwalkwit is up to 34, so... we're looking relatively decent right now, I think. I'm killing Pokemon. Beb Suspect. How you doing, Fire? What's up, man? Alright. Welcome to the stream. What's up? What's going on with you? Alright. Let's see. What is there in Gen 3? Alright. Oh, there's a TM for Solar Beam in there. That's cool. There's a rare candy in there too. Yeah, I don't know. What do you think? Should we do it so there's 1 Pokemon per area? I don't really know. Alright, if it turns out that like the most commonly done thing is 1 Pokemon per area in the Safari Zone, we're gonna get flooded with new Pokemon, which is gonna be great. I might not have to rely on 6 Magikarp team. Oh shit, it's a bot. Yo. Hogjam. Alright. Get out of here. 2 mods, no ban. I know, right? I had to do it. It feels bad, man. Or anyway. Alright, got ourselves an Oddish here. Okay. I'm gonna switch to deal with this Oddish with someone else. We're gonna go to Barbara. I really want Barbara to get like 1 more level. Because I think Barbara gets Silver Wind at 33. You thought they were new viewer, backer for enough. Alright. Also got Poison Powdered. That's fucking fantastic. Alright. Let's just Aerial Ace this idiot. Good game, well played. Alright, and then I guess we're antidoting. I should have picked up new antidotes when I was in town. Oh, we got 10 already. We're fine. I should have picked up new super potions in town. That would have been an idea. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go do that. I forgot super potions. I'm at the Lily Cove department store. I forgot to go in. Alright. You never forget to go into the Lily Cove department store every time you're in Lily Cove. There's always something you need in there. It's never the case that there is nothing, that there's nothing you need. Even if it's just some restoratives. Alright. Let's go shopping, boys. Alright, what are we gonna buy today? I think we're only gonna buy potions. I just want, like, basic potions and stuff. What level's the potions on? Hang on. Can I check my IDs with you again? Oh, yeah. Who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky. Oh, here. Alright. Yeah, see, it says, like, if you look for Safari Zone... Alright. Okay, so the first encounter rule is modify Safari Zone. 1 encounter maybe have for each area, or 1 encounter maybe look for the entire zone. See, like, it's... Alright. Yeah. It's up to the, you know, that. Hello, it doesn't tell you what's on what floor. Go to third floor. Thank you. Why is there a lady operating the elevator? Am I, like, I mean, I guess I am a child in this game, but, like, it's still insulting that, you know, she assumes that I can't operate an elevator. Alright, this is just fucking battle items. I want those. Alright. Was the second floor? It was! Alright, please give me some potions. I got 15. Wait, I have 15 potions this whole time? I didn't see them. Alright, then. I guess I'm gonna stock up on those. Alright. Anything I got to sell? Probably not, but just in case. I got a nugget. Got a firestone, apparently. That's cool. Alright. And now we leave. Alright, I'll buy some time. We'll see. They might, like, generate a new link every single time. So even if you block the link it used... they might, like, use a new randomly generated link every time, right? Like a shortened link or something. But yeah, it's a pain in the fucking ass that they're doing this kind of thing now. Alright. Haven't really been having too many bot problems in general, though, which is nice. Hang on, I don't want to be here. Actually, while I'm here, let's check if I got any flying types. I do not. Yeah, we've got no flying types. I still got this, like, what is this, Togepi? Alright, no, I don't want to move items. I want my PC, please. Item storage, deposit. Let's go put this Firestone safely away. I don't think we're ever going to need that Firestone, though. Well, Pokemon even need a Firestone to evolve in this game. Aside from Eevee. Can you even get an Eevee in this game? Like, without trading? I don't think you can you? Well, Pokemon even need a Firestone. I think you can only get Eevee by transferring from Leaf Green, right? Fire Red Leaf Green. Another Wingull! Probably should have had Judy up front. Vulpix? Oh, I see. Yeah, we can't get a Vulpix. We already got a Judy. Please use Mist. 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 God damn it. Please use Mist. Please use Mist. God damn it! Every time. Fucking Wingulls. Alright. Okay. I hate Wingull so much. Alright. Not only is it a dumb bird, it's also an annoying dumb bird. Alright, let's get Judy up front. I want Judy up front for these water sections, because Wingull. Also, I'm going to give Judy a potion real quick. There you go. Potions are very nice for topping off health. Okay, not a single encounter, eh? Fair enough. Alright, let's hop on inside, and screw it. We're going to try and go at least a little bit deeper. Let's go outside. Here we are. This music is very quiet here. Alright. Hydrate. Okay. Lovely. Also stretch time. Wait. Perfect. Okay, there's gonna be some new encounters here that I'm not really sure about. We can't catch any of them, though. Oh, look, it's a Vulpix. Right, since we've already gotten our encounter with Vampire, the outside area is still, you know, is the same. Been sitting still for some time. I have been. Alright. So, how do I deal with a Vulpix? That's a good question. One shiny Vulpix, please, yeah. The easiest way to deal with Vulpix is probably going to be going to Peanut, my ground type, who is resistant to fire-type moves. Oh my god, it has Flamethrower? Jesus. Oh, he's not resistant. Wait, what? I thought ground type was. Okay, never mind. We'll go to chillin' then. That's me misremembering an obscure type matchup then, I guess. Confuse Ray? Fucking hell. Alright. We can just never get away from confusion, can we? Never ever. Rockers resistant? Maybe thinking of Geodude? That's probably it, yeah. Okay, that's almost certainly it. Will-O-Wisp! That sucks. Alright. Straight up burned. Alright, well now we know his moves. Confuse Ray, Will-O-Wisp, Flamethrower. I don't care, because he's dead. This Vulpix is a dick. No kidding, he is. Alright, well, there you go. His moves are stacked. Yeah, that Vulpix was packing Flamethrower. I don't really know what else we were going to plan there. Alright, Burn Heal. Thankfully, I did pack some Burn Heals. Should have probably packed some more, though. Alright, so note to self, don't use Peanut against, Oh, you know why I'm thinking that Peanut's resistant to fire types? It's because of Vibrava is. Dragon type, right? Also, we just got Skill Swap. Alright. Yeah, Trapinch isn't Dragon type yet. And this BGM, though, yeah. Alright. Grab that max potion. Now, I do remember that there's like a bunch of hidden items on the graves. Should we go Grave Robin? There's one down there, almost certainly. And we got ourselves an Ultra Ball here. Now, as I recall, there's just like a few fights against the grunts up here, right? Yeah, this area here is where Team Aqua and Team Aqua is. Okay, hope if at some point during backtracking you find a shiny Nincada, then you get 2 shinies. Yeah. Alright. Okay. We can probably take these grunts, right? Duskull? We can't get a Duskull. We already got our encounter with Vampire. Although this is technically a new area, right? Does this count as a new area? It's got the same title card. I feel like this is the same area. Ha! Too bad for you. If you came earlier, you only would have had to battle the wimpy Team Magma. Since you arrived now, you have to take on us toughies. Oh. Okie dokie. I gotta fight a Team Aqua Grunt with a Carvanha, level 32. Oh my goodness. How do cave floors work? I'm fairly sure it's one encounter for the entire cave. Okay, this thing's a dark type though, so I don't want to stay in despite my type advantage with the Thunderbolt. Instead, I want to go to... How do I want to deal with this guy? We'll go to Chillin', I think. I at least want to match it in level. Screech, it missed. Fantastic. Alright, let's go for Acid. Okay. Take down. He got recoiled. Let's go for Acid again. Okay. Holy jeez. Hang on, let me Google it. Hang on. Nuzlocke Mount Pyre. Let's see. Because I would be willing to... I'm saying that Mount Pyre is 1. Oh, someone here said 1 inside, 1 outside last time he did Hoenn. I still think it should be 1 total for Mount Pyre. Because the title card is the same. Right? If the title card was different, then maybe... I don't know. Considering that we're in a new area now, there is grass here. We can put it to a vote. What do you think? If I put it to a vote, you guys can choose. And if you vote yes, then we'll go into that grass right there and we'll get an encounter. Otherwise, we'll just move on. I'll put it to a vote. Alright. Is top of Mount Pyre a new encounter? That's your vote. That's your question. The answer is yes. Go catch something. Or no. No new Pokemon for you. Alright, 1 minute. You guys got 1 minute to vote on this. There you go. Anyway, what about cases of different Pokemon, different flaws? No. Alright. This area I had to specifically, like, enter, First of all, the inside and outside of Mount Pyre is vastly different. I guess technically, if we were going to count the inside and outside as different areas, we should have gotten that Vulpix earlier, but... too little too late, I guess. Anyway... you don't see the poll? Refresh the page if you don't see it. If you don't see the poll, refresh. Alright. Let's see what chat decides. It's a tie! Alright, well. Well, fair enough. Alright, in that case, I'm gonna flip a coin on it. Alright, that's what I'm gonna do. Or... alright, you're welcome here. A tie will make up a bigger. Yeah, well, I guess I'm flipping a coin. Anyway, did go vote though? I don't get to vote on these things. It's up to you guys. And personally, my vote is towards no, so if you want me to vote, I can just tiebreak it to no. Is that what you want, chat? Then Gosha decides split choice? Well, fair enough. In that case, we do not get a Pokemon here. This is considered the same area. It's all Mount Pyre. Alright. Okie dokie. Let's go get some, see what these here are doing. We got a Zinc. Blah. Zinc could be helpful, I guess. Right, okay, we're doing pretty well for health so far. Chillin could probably use a bit of healing. I'll give him a potion. Nice part about these potions is, like, they're really cheap, so I can just use them after every fight. Just to top us off, you know? Alright. No, those Team Magma goons got here ahead of us. We can't fall behind. Oh boy. So we catching a Pokemon? No. Alright, he's got a Zubat. That's okay, Zubat's flying and poison. We'll just hit this little shit with a Thunderbolt. Should be easy as pie. Easy game. One-shot kill, maybe? Hey, look at that. Sharpet's damage is not to be underestimated. It may be pretty frail, but it's speedy and it hits hard. Alright, I thought you were one of the Magmas who happened to come back. Nope, I got a Sharpet. Alright, there's a forced double battle here. That's a problem. So you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna shift Chillin up here so we can use a nice little surf. We saw you at Mount Chimney. You don't belong to either team, so why would you be here? Oh, I know. You tried to join Team Magma, but they wouldn't have you. Well, I don't think that we'll let you join our Team Aqua. Bitch, you will be begging for me to join Team Aqua before long. Alright. I got a Poochyena and a Whalmer. Okay. I'm not really sure what kind of shenanigans these guys are going to get up to. But they're both level 30. We're going to go for a Thunderbolt on that Whalmer. We're going to go for a Surf, because it does not hit allies. And hopefully it takes out the Poochyena. Does not quite take out the Poochyena. Unfortunate. I am more worried about the Whalmer than the Poochyena, though. Actually, the Poochyena does have Dark-type moves. That could have been a problem. I don't think it can kill Judy, though. Poochyena does not have very much, you know, damage output. Oh, yeah, never mind. He's using Swagger. On Judy, please. Damn it. Well, I guess I can finish off the Puccino with a Thunderbolt so it can't swagger no more. Chillin', on the other hand, is being switched. Let's go to Awkward. Alright, don't want to be dealing with that swagger. Oh, no. He's got Astonish. Did not get flinched, though. We're good. Okie dokie. So, if he's gonna go for Astonish again on Judy, I mean, we can stay in that. Astonish didn't do much damage. But I gotta be careful about this Carvana. Okay, that's... Yeah, they got a lot of Dark types, so we're gonna switch Judy out. I don't want to risk it. If we're lucky, we're gonna take 2 Dark type moves to Judy right now. So I'm gonna go back to chillin'. Alright. Let's go for a Rock Tomb. I'm gonna hit that Zubat with it. Alright. I don't know what this Carvan is packing for moves, but it's probably like, you know, Water Gun, Bubble Beam, something like that. Bite, maybe. Okay, Zubat's down. No more Zubat. Only one enemy to deal with. We're getting hit with Scary Face. That's actually absolutely fine. Alright. So, let's go for a Supersonic, just to really confuse him. Throw a little bit of a... pain on him. Alright, we'll go for a Mud Shot too. We hit the Supersonic. Perfect. Alright, throw a wrench in his plans. 50% chance for him to not get a turn hit. Perfect. Oh my god, he did a lot of damage to himself. Just to show how high Carvana's attack is and how low his bulk is. Get wrecked, idiot. Alright. Bulky water types, boys. If you're gonna mess with anyone, let it be Team Magma. If you want to join Team Magma that badly, we can consider it. See, I told you. I told you should be begging. Alright, well, anyway. I hope this isn't a leader battle right here. I would be real upset if this is a leader battle right now. I'm gonna heal up anyway. Hey Archie, what's up? Team Magma's Maxi got ahead of us, but we also got what we wanted. The Red Orb preserved a Malpire. I, Archie, now have it in my possession. Ooh, now I can bring our ultimate objective to fruition. Okay, team, we're pulling out. Oh no, this cannot happen. Not only the Blue Orb, but even the Red Orb has been taken. The Blue Orb and Red Orb must never be separated. They belong together. What are those men trying to do with those 2 orbs? Dots. Oh yes, was it Team Magma who came and took the Blue Orb first? Well, in their haste, they left this behind. I couldn't imagine exactly what it could be. I'd like you to have it. Perhaps it'll be useful in some way. I got a Magma emblem. Great. Thank you, old lady. Okie dokie, time to leave. Alright. Well, that was a lot easier than I was expecting. Alright, let's go this way. The great thing is that we've got a bunch of EVs now, which is making things a lot easier for us. Alright. Alright. Having high amounts of EVs really, really makes the game a lot easier. It's so much harder to fight with wild Pokemon. It's the Blue Orb to control the big red monster, exactly. Anyway, thought I couldn't get Eevee, yeah. Anyway, hey Donovocal, welcome to the stream, what's up, man? Alright, let's head a bit deeper here. We're gonna switch Judy out, get Peanut up front. Gonna see what happens if we head deeper in. There's bound to be more experience and stuff in here. I thought there was a Shadow Ball TM somewhere in this map, though. Let's go for Bite. Gonna hit with a knockoff first. That's fine. Does like no damage. Knocks off my black glasses. That's a shame. Alright. But he's dead. One-shot kill. Alright. Because Shepard's damage output is crazy. Okay, there's just like a bunch of trainers here. Hey, you searching for Pokemon? You came along after me. You're rude. What do you mean I can't? What? Hey, what's that? You're looking for a rare Pokemon here? What's that? You arrived after I did? How rude of you. You should arrive here ahead of me or not at all. I got a Rhyhorn here. Do you have any problematic moves for Peanut? The answer is probably yes. The answer is almost certainly yes. Scary face. Ha, get clear-bodied, idiot. I believe Rhyhorn's rock and ground type. Alright. That was somewhat considered a ground type move there, but Chillin's bulky, so he would have been able to live it easy. Alright. Oh, wild Pokemon here. What is it? It's a Shuppet. Of course it's a Shuppet. This is fine. As long as we don't get hit with a faint attack, or sorry, not a faint attack, Nightshade, we're fine. That is a Curse, which is actually fine. Curse is just the move that instantly kills Shuppet if he uses it. Dumbass. Okay, I'm gonna wait for this lady to turn and face me. You are an unfamiliar sight. Depart before anything befalls you. Okie dokie. It's the Hex Maniac. The old Hex Maniac, not the new cute one. She's got a Spoink. Psychic type. Alright. I mean, I reckon we can kill this with a bite. I don't know about this thing's damage output, though. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Alright. We didn't hit it that hard either. Well, I guess I'm out then. Let's go to Judy. She can take a Psybeam. Or not. Okay. Never mind. Let's go to Awuga. He can take a Psybeam. Or she, I guess. Alright. There you go. Much better. Should have just gone to Awuga to begin with. Right. Let's go for a bite then. Magic Coat. Uh-oh. The fuck does Magic Coat do? There's the Confuse Ray. He got through the confusion? That's great. Special defense? No, you're thinking of Light Screen and Reflect. Is Magic Coat the same thing? Is it just the different flavor of the same move? You're durable. I am durable. What the fuck is Magic Coat? Oh, it reflects certain moves. I see. It reflects status moves. So if you try and use like Growl or something, Growl or Hypnosis or Leech Seed or, you know, Leer or Roar on someone when they use Magic Coat, it just reflects it back to you. Okay. Unique to Spoink Grumpig. Still, yeah, how about that? Alright. Well, we should probably go with some Super Potions here then. Heal up at least a little bit. We're taking a lot of damage. Alright. It's kind of expected though, you know, we're not exactly in a very solid position right now. There's a double battle to my left there, down bottom right. I can't not double battle that, that has to be a double battle. So that's gonna be an interesting one. Hariyama! Okay. Right. That could be an issue. We send in Barbara. Alright, definitely send in Barbara here. Whirlwind, never mind. Chillin'. You know what? Chillin' could probably do it too. Go for that Surf. God, you are bulky. Vital Throw? I don't know what Vital Throw does. But he's taking more damage than I am, so I'm happy to keep going here. Okay. It's a decreased priority move. But it never misses. Oh, right. Vital Throw is the one that never misses, but it's decreased priority. Fair enough. That's not that bad. I wasn't relying on evasion to begin with. Alright. Oh boy, I'm glad that's all he chose to do. He lost his wits. Rip in peace. Interesting that Hariyama lends Whirlwind, though. Alright. Let's keep moving. We got this dude over here. What's up, buddy? Ooch, ouch. There are holes in the ground here and there. I didn't notice and took a tumble from the floor above. Rip. Do you want to take on this double battle here? Is this a good idea? Or are we in a bad spot? I'm gonna get Chillin up top instead of Judy. Alright. We're here on a dare. If I sure how cool I am, she'll fall for me. I know it. I know. I'll cream you and sure how cool I am. Oh. I don't want to be creamed. Young couple, Des and Luke. Alright. Delcatty and Manectric. Okay, that's a problem. This Chad, dude, I know, right? Okay, Peanut, you can sort of stay in here. Hit that Manectric with a Sand Tomb, please. Chillin, on the other hand, you are definitely being switched out. We're going to go to Awkward because he can take an electric type attack and not die instantly. I'm not sure what that Delcatty is packing, though. It might be, you know, using some weird water-type move tactic. I'm scared of Manectrics now. We both got attack debuff, which is rough considering we're ground-type users. Also, I like how we missed. Alright. Go for a bite on that Delcatty, thanks. Go for a mud shot on that Manectric. Should kill it. Let's pop in quick attack. That's okay. Does like nothing. That probably won't kill. Yeah, we're fine. Lowered his speed. Getting double slapped. Okay, that's not terrible, actually. Alright, poor Peanut is not really very strong right now. Go for a sand attack on that Delcatty, actually. Let's go for a mud shot on Manectric again, just finish it off. He's slower than I am now because he didn't use quick attack and also we lowered his speed. Get wrecked, idiot. Alright. Delcatty's using double slap. Oh my god! Okay, that's a crit, fair enough. Uh oh. Okay, we're good. Peanut's being switched out here. We're not staying in. Not against that. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna switch to Judy. In the event that she goes for lethal with double slap, it'll do literally nothing. Let's go for another mud shot on Delcatty. Should do some good damage. Never mind, she's dead. Nice crit. Good game well played. Oh, what a fight. I always get so scared in doubles. Double battles are the worst. Alright. Literally the most tense battles you can possibly have. Alright, let's go for a potion here then on Awkward. Get him healed up. Not bad. Ultra Ball. Not bad at all. Alright. Oh. That is a Shuppet. Alright then. We can deal with a Shuppet. Peanut's about to level up from this, actually. There's Curse. Fantastic. He's giving us a free kill. I will happily take that. Get the heck out of here, Shuppet. I do like how Curse doesn't do end of turn damage if you kill it and in the battle. That's very nice. Alright, 4 more levels. Hydrate, I just did that. Alright. There you go. I did it again. Alright, Shuppet's appeared again. Let's go for Faint Attack here. He's using Nightshade, 29 damage to my face. Oof, ouch, my face. God, it does so much damage. We didn't even kill him. Nightshade again. This is why you make sure you're at full health. Right? Because that is the exact reason why you make sure you're at full health every time you go in a fight against a Shuppet. That damage potential right there. You see that? He did more damage to me than that Delcatty did. With a crit double slap. Alright, let's heal up. Got something you can hydrate with. Bone Orgasm. Fair enough. All right. Let's head up this way. There's one last trainer on our route to victory. I'm gonna switch a Wooger up front here. I think a Wooger can handle this. Never mind, you're not a trainer. Memories of my darling Skitty. My eyes overflow thinking about it. All right. Fair enough. Now I reckon that lady in front of me that turns around, right? Okay. In that case, we'll just fight the young girl first. Ah, this is no place for children, least of all you. All right. Yo, can we find Sushi Randall, etc.? Yeah, they're right there. Right, there's Psychic Kayla with her weird three-toed feet. She's got a Wobbuffet. Okay, that is potentially a problem. How the fuck do I fight a Wobbuffet? What the hell? This kid's all about retaliation, right? I actually don't know if his moves count as Psychic type or not. Well, for science, right? He is very durable. Counter, it failed. This is a special attack. You need to use Mirror Coat. Stupid. Alright. He lived that. I low rolled. No, but he flinched. Oh, get outskilled. You should have just played better, idiot. You had 2 chances to use counter, to use Mirror Coat on me and use counter instead. Dumbass. Alright. Wooga, to be fair, has a massive advantage against these guys because they're all Psychic types. And he's a Dog type. Dog types are immune to Psychic damage, so this is going to be an easy sweep. Or at least it should be. That Nazi was using a decreased priority move right there. Surprise, motherfucker. Movie line, you don't know which. Isn't that? Oh shit, a Kadabra. He's starting off with Recover. Alright, he anticipated me being faster than him. Not sure why. I'm a Puccina, he's a Kadabra. Anyway. Isn't that, Samuel L. Jackson or something? He lives on 1 health. Disable. He missed. Get wrecked, idiot. Alright. Man, if he had landed that disable, that would have been scary. Would have disabled my bite. Alright, Wooga's up to 31. We're looking good. You did lose that cleanly. You got wrecked by a Puccina. This means my training is still not enough. I gotta keep working towards the summit. Go me. Yeah, go you. Go on. I'm gonna go ahead and disable this double battle here. Is this an aroma lady? Nope, it's a Pokemon breeder. Okay, that could be bad. She's got 6 Pokemon. Fuck. That is terrifying. Alright. Skitty is a normal type physical attacker, so we're gonna hit it with a Rock Smash. Hit that critical hit for double damage. Not bad. Getting hit with a double slap. It does like no damage. This is fine. Even if she gets 5 hits, it's fine. She does not. We're gonna finish it with a Rock Smash. That should be lethal. No, it lives on 1 health. Lands a Charm. That's unfortunate. My attack goes down. That's fine though, because we're gonna finish it with a Rock Smash, and then her next Pokemon will just switch out onto. Alright, what are you sending out next, lady? A Zigzagoon. Okay, once again has Pin Missile, so we will be switching to someone good against that. Who is good against Pin Missile? Barbara can probably do it. Headbutt Pin Missile. Then again, yeah, no, why not? Barbara can Aerial Ace him down. It's fine. There's the Pin Missile. Does like nothing. Literally 1 damage. Nice crit for 2. Alright, there you go. Hit 3 times. Easy game. Right. We're gonna go for an Aerial Ace then. Solid 1-hit KO. Alright. He's got a Tailo next. Flying type versus my Flying Bug. I'm actually gonna go ahead and switch out to Awkward for this. I know I have, like, friggin' 6 levels on him, but I want to play this safe. Okay, double team. That could be a problem. I think I just have to land one rock tomb, though, and he's done. Alright, this is where, Shockwave would have come in handy, right? Randall would have taken this guy out easy peasy. But alas, Randall is gone forever. Alright, Lotad next. This is, actually really bad for us. So I am going to be switching. We're going to go back to Barbara. Barbara's got a good matchup here. Alright. There's the Absorb. It's going to do no damage because we're bug flying. Literally 1. Barbara is really good against the types that she's resistant to, right? You send Barbara in against, like, what? What types does Barbara just shut down? Grass? Fighting. Like those 2 types. They just cannot do anything against Barbara. It's amazing. Alright, Awkward just leveled up. Good, good, good. Level 35, getting there. Alright, Dark type. We can probably take this out. Bug type's good against Dark. Not that I have a bug type move yet, so we'll just aerial ace it for Onoko. Dude, I can't believe how hard Barbara carries, though. We thought that Beautifly would wind up being phased out pretty early. Turns out, no, Beautifly's good all the way to the end game. You get Beautifly, she's just gonna carry the whole game. This damage is nuts. It's amazing, you're a very special trainer. You're damn right I am. I'd like to see a Pokemon they grow up some more. Please, I need to see your Pokénav. Cool. Looked it up, seems that line is from Dexter Season 1. What, surprise, motherfucker? I don't think that's from Dexter. Alright. That would be amazing, though. Fucking Dexter comes out of his lab. Surprise, motherfucker. Alright. Seems a bit too aggressive a line for a kid's animation. Kids cartoon show. Alright, gotta shop it. Let's go for a bite. If that doesn't one-shot, then the curse probably will finish it. Never mind, that does one-shot. Alright. Solid. I believe we're all level 31 now, right? Not the animation Dexter. What other Dexter is there? Alright. Dexter is a different show. Why would they call 2 different shows Dexter? That doesn't make any sense. Fair enough. I don't watch American TV, so if you guys got another show called Dexter, then... fair enough, I guess. Now we got ourselves another Psychic here. He's got a Rolls up front. This thing knows double team. There's no time to waste. We're just gonna go ahead and immediately go for a bite. Good, good. Alright. A second Rolls. Okay. If all he's got is Rolls, then this is gonna just end the same way, because I'm faster on Ioko. It's an old series from beginning 2000, you think? Okay, fair enough. Alright. And a Curlier. Okay, well, this one we might not one-shot, so we'll see. We indeed don't one-shot it. It's using Calm Mind to buff up. That's terrifying. But I think we still kill. I don't think any amount of Calm Mind is going to save it from my next bite. It could probably be a +6 and I'd still kill it here. Alright, get out of here, Curlier. And drown in self-pity. That you do. Alright. Let's carry on then. We're doing pretty well. Buccina's been getting pretty strong now. Ooh. I see. Are we ready to fight this lady? Yeah, easily. Look at that. We're still, like, basically full health here. I love all things horrifying. It's like a disease. When I'm here, I shiver with fear. Oh, boy. It has a really, like, different impact when they look like this as opposed to when they're all cute in our ass. You know? Also level 32 Shuppet. Fuck. It's landing a curse on me. If she only has one Pokemon, that's it. We don't take any curse damage. Level 32, let's fucking go, boys. Oh, she's down. Why would you use curse? Why would you use curse, that you fool? Alright. Let's get Peanut up front now. We're getting there, look at that. I'm level 32 now. So I guess we want to take the... Do we want to take the bottom or the top one? I think we want to take the bottom one, right? On that. So I guess that's how we're getting back down the tower then, right? Is taking the drops. Alright, Peanut. Show us what you can do. Go for a bite. Hit you with a screech, that's fine. It truly doesn't matter. It's kind of a shame that Peanut is so slow. His damage makes up for it, though. Alright, if only he was level 35, we'd be in such a good spot. This guy here is a fighting boy. We might have to go to Barbara. Alright. Black belt at sushi. This is where Sushi's grave is. He's at sushi. Why are you buying clothes at the sushi store? Alright, also another Hariyama there. If it has Whirlwind, great. Vital Throw, okay. I'm gonna do like nothing. Let's go for an Aerial Ace. You know, when I was a kid, I always used to think that Aerial Ace always struck first as well. It turns out it was just because I kept teaching it to my Swallow, and Swallow is ridiculously fast. Alright, Awkward is out. I reckon we can still win this one with Awkward. Let's go for a Mud Shot. Ooh, not quite. There's the Vital Throw. Oh my god, that does a lot of damage. Alright, well, just in case we don't kill, I'm just gonna manually switch back to Barbara and take this guy out. I don't want to risk Awkward here. Alright. Knock off, does like nothing. Go for Aerial Ace. Alright. Oh my goodness. Getting 420 XP each. Pogus. Blaze it. Alright, so we want to drop like 2 tiles up, right? On that one. Let's go for a fresh water here just to get out of my inventory. Give Awkward some fresh water, I'm sure he'd love it. Alright. There you go. Alright. Oh god damn it. It's more Shuppets. Shupuppet. Shuppity doo. Skibbity boo. Flibbity beep. Blibbity boo. Bite. Nightshade. Ouch. Alright, 23 damage to my face. 3 Nightshades and I'm dead. Thankfully, Peanut is now strong enough to one-shot. Easy kill. I will use a potion here as well, just to make sure we stay healed. There's not really any way to get through this without spamming potions after combat. Okay, there's a Psychic and this lady as well. I swear to god, if that Psychic, like, friggin' makes me have to leave the room if he notices me when I'm, like, walking around this Hex Maniac, I'm gonna be mad. Sableye! Sableye has no weaknesses, but is kind of frail. Just inherently. So, I'm gonna try and land a Sand Tomb on it, I think. I don't think it can kill Peanut. Yeah, Fury Swipes is not gonna kill. Might do a lot of damage, but it's not gonna kill. You probably need to switch right now, though. Okay, that did, like, nothing. If he lands a 5-hit Fury Swipes on us, we're in a bad spot. I'm gonna go to Chillin' here and just tank him with that, with sheer bulk, and then we'll just return fire with Stab Surf. Could have gone to Judy, honestly, but I don't want to get hit with a Dark type move, so... I don't know what moves this thing's packing. Hits for 5 damage per Fury Swipe. It's pretty nasty. Go for a Stab Surf with the Mystic Water. did not quite kill. He's running feint attack. I'm glad I didn't switch to Judy. Ow, nice crit. Asshole. Detect, alright. He's avoiding damage this turn. That's fair. Well, now we know 3 of his moves. What's his last one? Alright, stabilize down. Never got to learn. Alright. Power is ebbing away. You're damn right it is. You're out with... What about all these Pokemon that, What about all these Pokemon trainers that now... I'm just, like, walking through here, leaving all these Pokemon trainers in here without any Pokemon. These guys are now at the mercy of wild Pokemon in here. Alright. Manage rain, yeah. Alright. Like, I feel bad for them all. They're all just stuck in here now. 40, 50, 60... 62 health is probably plenty. We'll go with the regular potion here. Running low on potions, though. Alright, there you go. Hello, sir. Have you lost your bearings? Have no fear, for I am here. What is this guy, fucking Superman? Alright, just some random psychic. Another Wobbuffet. Alright, this could be potentially bad. I'm gonna go to Barbara real quick. Oh, fuck, he's got Shadow Tag. God damn it, right. Sucks, okay. I hate this. Alright, we're Destiny bonded for this turn, but it's good because we're not attacking. We're gonna stack up 6 levels of Sand Attack in hopes that he doesn't manage to land a Destiny bond later. Thankfully, he can't do anything against Sand Attack. Safeguard prevents me from critting him. That's fine. Is it -3? -4. -5. Alright. We know his moves. He's got Destiny Bond, Mirror Coats, Counter, and Safeguard. That's what, -5? -6? I don't remember how much that is. Whatever. Honestly, I could just continue Sand Attacking until he's out of PP. There you go, his accuracy won't go lower. I guess I can't. I'm running out of PP on it myself. Alright. He might reset Safeguard here. Let's go for Bite. I can potentially make him flinch with this too. Uh-oh. No, Peanut! You bastard! No! Oh, how did that do that much damage? What the hell? Oh, god damn it. The fuck was that damage? I know, right? Such bullshit Wobbuffet is. No wonder this guy's banned in competitive for that. God damn it. Alright. Mirror Coat apparently does twice as much damage as you take, right? God damn it. Oh well. I don't think I did that much damage to him. What was that? Like, apparently I did like 30 damage? Fuck. Anyway, Mirror Coat doesn't affect Awuga. It's psychic type, so we can just, you know, get in here and eat his ass. Alright. There's literally nothing you can do here. Alright. God damn, that sucks so much. We spent so long raising him up and now I gotta go grind again. God, I fucking hate this. Alright. Such bullshit. Oh my goodness. Alright, well. Rest in peace, our Trapinch. We don't get a Vibrava no more. Alright, there goes our Dragon type. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a Thunderbolt here. Alright. No more Flygon for us. Why is it that every cool Pokemon I like fucking dies? We were like 4 levels away as well. 3 levels even. Alright, nice curse, idiot. God damn it. Alright, hang on. What was that guy's name? I'm just gonna get out of here first. We'll figure it out. Alright, there's the Shadow Ball TM. Alright. Peanut was a Trapinch. Level, was it 23? Alright. Level 31, sorry. Why did I say 23? Died to Wobbuffet. Hang on. Died to, what was the guy's name? Psychic fucking shit stain. Alright. Want to go to Pokemon Emerald, 6th floor, Psychic Cedric. That's his name. Psychic Cedric. Alright. Mount Pyre. Alright. Well, there you go. That's another death to add to the list. Fuck. Unsubbed feels bad, man. I lost the sub because of Wobbuffet being bullshit. Pepe hands. Got a Lax Incense there too. Alright. This one we go to the bottom one. Alright. Cool, another Shuppet. Shuppet more like shut up. Anyway, Judy's at full health. Go for a Thunderbolt. Alright. Well, who the fuck do we raise now, then? Nice crit. Running out of interesting Pokemon because they all keep dying to bullshit. Alright. Let's get the heck out of here. I'm done in Mount Pyre. Now it's time to take out the Aqua and Magma Hideout or whatever it is. The Magma Hideout, right? Alright, go for Thunderbolt. Okie dokie. Oh. The Shuppet is at 1 health. And now it's dead. Get out of here, Shuppet. Alright. Alright. Well, now we know to, I don't know, fucking know in advance that someone's gonna have a Wobbuffet with Shadow Tag, I guess. Like, that's the only real counter there was to that guy. Not like there was any way I could have outplayed him there. I put him at -6 accuracy. Does Miracote always hit or something? No, Miracote can miss. He just happened to fucking land it. -6 accuracy and he landed the only Miracote that mattered. What the hell? I'm mad. Alright. Peanut. Pepe hands. Alright, well, fuck. Let's go back to Lily Cove and get a new Pokemon, I guess. Alright. Except I gotta deal with some wild Pokemon first. There's not going back to Lily Cove without an encounter with 3 tentacles, 4 Wingulls, and a Mightyena or 2. Oh, he's got 4 levels on me. What the hell? Why is his tentacle so high level? Could get Spinda back. He could probably use Crystal, I guess. That was a crit also. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna switch to Chillin' then. Alright. This tentacle's higher level than all of my Pokemon. Why is it so high level? I'm also really glad he didn't use Wrap last turn. Let's go for a cut, I guess. Should kill, right? There you go. Okay, I mean, the thing is that we need Pokemon that are good against the twins, but are also just good in general, right? Vibrava was one of those that was gonna be good in general, because the dragon typing. God, that sucks to lose him. I should probably switch out here. I won't take on this guy with Judy. Alright. Growl! Let's go for a rock tomb. We'll see what we got back in the box, I guess. Alright. We could honestly go into the Safari Zone, do our Safari encounter, right? See what we get for that. Might as well, right? We're getting one encounter from the Safari Zone. I'm definitely switching here. Let's go to Awuga. I believe Awuga. Let's go to Barbara. Barbara can handle this. Barbara shuts down dark types a lot too, which is nice. Nope, never mind. Hey, he missed the roar. Get out of here, idiot. Nope, never mind. He didn't miss that one. He really wanted to get out of that fight, apparently. Is there a computer in here? Oh, there is. Very nice. We can put away, we can put away Peanut here, then. God damn it. Alright. I'll miss you, Peanut, buddy. Alright, so who do we bring in, then? We've just lost our ground type. Who's a good investment against, God, Peanut would have been so good against the twins. Good levitate, he avoids the earthquake. Fuck. I mean, honestly, another Gyarados might be a not bad idea. We've got enough Magikarp so we can just fucking throw Gyaradoses at any problem we have, right? Might as well. Let's just pick a Gyarados and just yeet it at problems. I think I give a shit. We've got enough of these. Let's pick one with a good nature at least. Mild, timid, hasty, naughty. What nature is like the best for a Gyarados? We're looking for like plus attack, right? Or plus speed, one of those two. Lonely, brave, adamant, naughty. Oh, look, this one. Some shady. Multi-low is special defense, though. Docile. What is docile? Oh, neutral. Hang on. Let's go find, like, hang on. Let's go to this guy. Sashimi, first of all, is docile. Alright. So the docile's a neutral nature. We could use that if we want to. We've got two dociles. Naughty is minus special defense plus attack. Hasty is plus speed minus defense. Timid is plus speed minus attack. Not very good. Mild is plus special attack minus defense. Okay, so I kind of think docile is the best nature. Let's get Sashimi in here. Alright. At the very least, for the time being. We'll head into the Safari Zone and see what's going on with that. Okay. So, we only got one encounter here, right? What do you think, chat? Do we do one encounter here, or should we do one encounter per zone? I feel like if we're doing one encounter in Mount Pyre, it's fair to do one encounter total here. If an entire giant route counts as one encounter, then... this should probably be the same. Apparently I need a fucking Pokeblock case. God damn it. Alright. I need to get Pokeblocks for this shit? God damn it. Why do I need to get Pokeblocks for this shit? Come on. That's dumb. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna level up Sushi though, or Sashimi though. Alright. Cool, it's a mighty unit. It's gonna take a while to get Sashimi into Gyarados, right? I think we gotta get him to 30 or something? No, wait, doesn't he evolve at 20? If we level him once, he should evolve? I don't remember. Could be 25, I guess. Either way, let's get Barbara in here and get roared and just end this fight, I guess. Fucking knew it! Alright. I hate this route. I hate this route. I hate it. I hate Wingulls. I hate Mighty Unas. That's so annoying to come across. They just waste so much time. I've always hated this section of the game, ever since I was a really young kid. It's so tedious to get through. Right. Fantastic. Okay, now what are we doing? I guess I'm gonna go to the Lily Cove contest hole, get the Pokeblock case, and then I think we have to make some Pokeblocks, you know, so that we can eat them at Pokemon. Where's the fucking... Do you give me that thing? I don't want to enter a contest. No, I want the Pokeblock case. Who gives it me? Oh, man. I love making Pokeblocks. I wish some berries with me. Okay, I don't think any of those guys give me fucking Pokeblocks case. Alright, where do I get Pokeblock case? Oh, the lady reception. I've got to talk to the left lady, not the right one. Because I don't have the Pokeblock case yet. That's true. Thank you. Alright, cool. No, I don't want to enter a contest. I just got the Pokeblock case. What makes you think I would want to enter a contest? Right, what the fuck do I do here again? I don't know what the hell you do for this. All I know is that you make Pokeblocks. How many Pokeblock ingredients do I have? I got a good number. We got a bunch of, like, nanabs here. Alright, hey old man, teach me how to do the Pokeblock thing. Do I not make a Pokeblock? No, I got no fucking clue. I haven't done it in a decade. Alright, a little explanation then. Don't worry, it's quite simple. When the blender's arrow comes to your marker, just press the A button. That's all you have to do. So easy when you try. Okay. I'm gonna fail horribly at this. This is a rhythm game, isn't it? Please select a berry from my bag to put in the blender. Nanap. Alright. It's sweet and bitter, apparently. Okay, so I'm top right then, huh? Okay. I see. Holy shit. That is fast. Why does it have to change speeds? That is the most bullshit. It throws your rhythm right off. Alright. Cool. I got 11 misses and 20 OKs, and I got better than Mister. He just passed a few of them, apparently. Alright. I got a Nana and a Pecha. The level is 12 and the feel is 20. I don't know what that means, but sure. Okay, let's do this again. How you doing, Sniper? Another Nana. Is he gonna do another Pecha? Was that another Pecha berry? Alright. See, he's just passing sometimes. Old man, stop sucking! Look at that. Dude, he's ruining my rhythm. He's fucking failing. There you go. Look at that. 4 fails. He got 12 that time. He got 12 fails that time. He did fucking nothing. He almost failed as many times as he didn't. Alright, there you go. Cool. The level is 12. The feel is... It's exactly the same as the last one. I got no benefit out of that. Fine. Let's go to this table with 4 of them and see how this goes. You look as if you're good at blending. Would you like to join us? Sure. But did naturally not make Pokeblocks? Sure, yeah. Okay, deal. Let's go. Alright. Let's give this a try. Nana Berry again. I don't know how many Pokeblocks I'm gonna need for the Safari Zone, but I'm assuming it's a fair amount. Alright. Okay, I'm over here. Okay, these ladies already suck. Look at me. I'm hitting every single one. Oh. I missed 2 at the end there. That's a shame. Look at that. 912. Pretty good. Sorry, I got 715 too, didn't I? RPM was apparently slower than with the old man, though. Level is 11 and the feel is 19. What the fuck? That's just worse than with the old man. Fuck off. Apparently using more people makes it worse. I'm just gonna go to this one then. Apparently, if I can do it better alone. No, I don't want to link with my friends. I wanted to do it solo. God damn it. Fine, I gotta make the Pokeblocks with the old timer because apparently that gives the best results. Alright. Apparently you can't do it solo. So you gotta connect to your friends. Alright. Let's go. Oh, those perfect hits. Be nice if the old man wasn't ruining my rhythm by adjusting the rate, the RPM, when he fails at random. Oh, well, I just screwed myself on that one. What can I say? I'm not perfect. Link to my other account, yeah. Look at that. 4 fails, 21 hits, 1 near hits, 11 hits. Look at that. Doing pretty well. Alright. I got a brown Pokeblock. Let's go make another one. Alright, let's use a raspberry this time. Again, I don't know how many Pokeblocks I'm gonna need for this encounter in the Safari Zone, but I'm assuming it's gonna be a fair number. Alright. So we're just gonna get like about 10 or so, I think. Alright. Especially considering I know that the flavor of the Pokeblocks is gonna like change the amount of effect it has on the Pokemon in the Safari Zone, right? Based on its nature. Alright. Fucking rare IDW. Alright, yes, I'll blend another berry. How many Pokeblocks do I even got at this point? Let's do Wet Bear. I think this will be my last one. I don't want to be doing Pokeblocks the next fucking 3 hours. I don't know, maybe I should go for like another couple, go get a cup of tea, take my break, you know? And then we'll come back and go to the Safari Zone, right? That seems like a good deal. Did you not fail, old man? My rhythm is really being fucked over by this old man. Stop failing! Jesus! Every time he fails, I fail immediately afterwards because it's just like, oh hey, we're gonna slow the game down. Alright. Anyway, but why not? Better than me killing Pokemon? That's true. I got a light blue Pokeblock. Alright. We'll make another, like, couple. I'll do it for 5 more minutes. More Pokeblocks are probably a pretty good idea, considering that, again, if I'm going to the Safari Zone to catch some Pokemon, catch a Pokemon, we'll need it, right? Okay, well, I just screwed myself on those, didn't I? Old man had nothing to do with that one. Okay, old man was absolutely responsible for that fail, though. Alright. Also, why kind of well do you live in what RPM is determined by multiple user input? I know, right? Alright. You'd think at this point they would have mastered the technology of the blender. As if an old Contra slow reaction or something. Well, it's not even that. Because he also fucks up my rhythm if he nails it. Right? If he hits it perfectly, the game speeds up. So the curse will be further along than I think it's gonna be. Right? And so I want him to get like regular circles where the game speed doesn't change. Or if it does, like it doesn't super speed up. It's when he fails multiple times in a row that it's actually cringe, though. Bro, stop fucking failing multiple times in a row. What was that? Alright. God damn it. Alright, well, let's do another couple then. I'm gonna keep doing these nanaps because I got plenty of them. Anyway. To be fair, this mister is way better than the party of 3 down bottom. My god, that was a clusterfuck and a half, that one was. Cannot nail these. There you go. Once you get in the rhythm of it, it's like really easy to just nail multiple times in a row. See, look at that. 11 perfect hits. Get wrecked, idiot. He only got 2 that time. We got 97 RPM. That's the best I've ever done. And the feel is, the level and feel is still the exact same. What is it, 12 and 20 like the max you can get? Does it just not get any better than that? Alright. I have no idea. I probably could have nailed that one. Suck my perfect hits. Oh, I missed once, missed twice. Rough. There you go. She's cool. Why am I so bad? Oh yeah, why am I so bad, huh? Why am I so bad? Are you seeing that? Just literal perpendicular fucking graph right there? Why am I so... Just 8 perfect hits, 25 hits, 2 misses. Oh man, he hit it once. That whole time he hit it once. He missed 12 times. He missed 6 times as often as I did. Oh my goodness. How ridiculous. He pressed the button 7 times less than I did as well. Alright. And I still got the same result. Alright, no, I don't want to do this. I'm done. Oh, apparently you can't exit once you're in here. Okay, we'll make one more. I found your graph right here. Shot with downwards trend. That's not even how that is. Mine was going only up. I'll have you know I passed at least 3 stages on Muse Dash. Oh, old man's fucking killing it this time. Holy shit, did you see that? You just got like 3 perfect hits in a row there. I can only get near hits. There you go. 2 more right at the end there. Oh, even though he got 3 perfect hits right at the start, that's all he got apparently. Okay. Sucks to be that old man, I guess. Alright, cool. 98.98 RPM. That's the fastest we've gotten so far. Not bad. And the level and feel is still the same. 12 and 20. Your blend, there is no end to the blend. Alright, well, let's see how many Pokeblocks we got now. Hopefully it's enough. Again, I don't know how many we need, but... Okay. We got some of all flavors, but mostly bitter, so I guess I gotta hope that whatever Pokemon we find it likes bitter Pokeblocks. Alright, anyway. Right, so next up, I guess, is the Safari Zone. We'll go to the Safari Zone, we'll grab ourselves a Pokemon from there, and, I don't know. I guess we'll just hope we get something good. I have to look up what kind of Pokemon are available in the Safari Zone, what I want most. Anyway. So I'm gonna go get myself a cup of tea real quick. I've been streaming for 3 hours. I gotta take a quick break, go pee, etc. So... I'll be back in about 10 minutes. I'll leave you guys here with the lovely Pokemon music. Anyway. And yeah, I'll be back in just a little bit, right? Make sure to get yourselves a cup of tea, get up, have a walk around, you know? Don't be sitting at your computer for hours on end, you know? Make sure to get up, you know? That's what this time is for. Anyway. Right, see, I'll be back as soon as the kettle's boiled, right? Toodaloo. Alright, I'm back. Hello? Hope you guys had a good break. iTunes Xena 10. And also launches. And I got myself a cup of tea. Had a bit of a walk around. Alright, you guys have bet done that too. Be back. I am back. Hope you guys also had a walk around. Got yourself a cup of tea, whatever you did. As long as you did something. Alright, so we just got 2 incenses. We have a sea incense that boosts water type moves. We got these lax incense that lowers the foe's accuracy. And we have these black glasses now, again. So what do I want to run these on? I guess I want to give Sashimi the black glasses, because it's going to get bite eventually. You ate the fattest taco in the world, yeah. I'll give it the black glasses. Well, there's no point right now. Might be worth it to give the silk scarf. You're playing with your cat? I'll tease them. I wish I had a cat. I like cats. I got 2 goldens, though. Alright, we're gonna take 4 potions, and then we're gonna take 5 potions. Alright, it's important to make sure I'm stocked up on potions. Super potion as well. I'll take 6 of these. Alright. How many of these do we got? 15. Alright, we're fine. I don't think we'll ever need max potions, at least until we get... Like, once we start needing those, we'll be using 4 restores. Anyway. Still good with 2 goldens, that's true. Alright. Right. So we're gonna go to the Safari Zone now, right? And hopefully try and get an encounter with something and hopefully catch it, but we're probably not because I suck at Safari Zone. I also wanted to quickly grab my, Silk Scarf out of the box. If we wind up using this magic cup, I'm gonna want Silk Scarf on it. Alright, thank you, Comet. Okay, let's go to the Safari Zone and give it a go, I guess. I need to look up how the Safari Zone mechanics work. Does anyone know how the Safari Zone mechanics work in this game? Like, how I'm supposed to make the Pokemon not run away? Oh, great. It's a Shuppet. A Shuppely-boo. Shibbity-boo. Skibbity-bee, bibbity-boo. Alright, let's skip to Pokemon. We're gonna go to Awuga. Awuga can handle this. Alright. Got a Nightshade. Oh my god, alright, I forget how much damage Nightshade fucking does, it's crazy. He flinched this turn, get wrecked, idiot. He should have just played better, should have just not gotten flinched, how about that? It's his own fault for getting flinched. Alright, and now let's head over this way, where the Safari Zone awaits. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, how we doing here? So we've got ourselves a bunch of Pokeblocks. I'm gonna look up real quick how the Hoenn Safari Zone works. Because I really don't want to be dealing with, going in here and getting my ass kicked, right? So, let's see. In Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, the Safari Zone is only accessible to trainers participating in the Safari game. In the Safari game, players may only use Safari Balls rather than weaken in battle. Players must use non-conventional tactics to try and catch wild Pokemon. There are 4 options on the battle screen. Throw a ball, throw a Pokeblock, go near, and run away. Okay. Throwing Pokeblocks makes a Pokemon less likely to run, while going near makes a Pokemon easier to catch, but more likely to run. Okay. Players have the option to approach wild Pokemon to influence the catch rate of wild Pokemon and make them easier to catch, referred to as the catch factor. Furthermore, there is an escape factor, which represents the probability that a Pokemon will escape the following turn. At the start of an encounter, the catch factor starts at 100 out of 1,275 of the starts at 100 out, so roughly 1/12 of the Pokemon's catch rate, rounded down, while the escape factor starts at 3. Depending on action taken, the catch and escape factors are modified as follows. Okay. So, go near the first time, second time, third time, each subsequent time affects the catch rate and escape factor. Okay. Throwing a Pokeblock that the Pokemon completely ignores does not directly affect the escape factor, but does increase the Pokeblock counter used for subsequent Pokeblock throws. Okay, if the player chooses to throw a Safari Ball, the catch factor is multiplied by 1,275 over 100 to obtain the modified catch rate. At the end of a turn, a randomly generated value from 0 to 99 is obtained, and this value is less than 5 times the escape factor the Pokemon escapes. Okay. These numbers translate to a 5% change in probability for escaping for every unit change, plus or minus 1, in the escape factor, with an initial 15% chance of escape. And approximately a 2.5% change in probability of capture for every unit change in the capture factor, with an initial capture probability of approximately catch rate of 510, blah, blah, blah. I don't fucking know. Okay, in Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, instead of the escape factor having a minimum value of 1, the catch factor, the game is coded to set the escape factor to 1 if it would become negative due to a thrown Pokeblock. This means it is possible for the player to throw Pokeblocks such that a Pokemon's escape factor becomes exactly 0, the Pokemon has a 0% chance to escape. Ooh. Okay. The optimal catching strategy for this exploiting is the follows. Oh shit, we're gonna exploit the hell out of this. Okay. Make 3 different colors of single flavor Pokeblocks, red, blue, and green. Put 1 into a feeder, e.g. red, and start a wild encounter near that feeder. Okay. I need 3 different colors of single flavor What the fuck does that mean? Hang on a minute, if there's a thing I can exploit to, like, guarantee you get a Pokemon here, I want to do that. Okay, I see. So I need single flavor Pokeblocks, so that's... Oh, I see. Single flavor means, like, 1 or yeah, okay, so we've got, like, dual flavor. I see. How the fuck do I get single flavor? Every single time I put one in, the NPCs... put like a random berry in and just produce a random fucking Pokeblock flavor. I don't want to do that. Dumb, you don't understand any of this? Yeah, it's kind of complicated. I guess fuck it then. I'm just not gonna bother because I don't give a shit. Alright. Well, just keep in mind the catch rate then and try and keep it low. Alright, so let's see. What are the areas we're looking for? Alright, let's get the heck in here then. I'm just gonna give it a go. Fuck it. My catcher is 500. Yeah, let's get in here. I mean, all I can catch for 500, but you know, I only get 1 Pokemon, so we're gonna have to be very careful. Alright. Okay. Old man always put a Petra in, didn't he? Copy him? Nah, because I need 3 different single colors though. So if he always puts a Petra in, then I can't ever get a single color, the other 2 single colors out of it. I'll only ever get the 1 color that I need. Right? I need 3 different single colors. He only lets me get 1 single color. I'm assuming I have to play with like the group of 2 or 3 of them and just get lucky. Okay, so let's see. Area 1, there is Natu's, the Wobbuffet. Area 1 is pretty much guaranteed to give me an Oddish, though. Area 2 is pretty much guaranteed to give me an Oddish as well. Well, surfing, I have a near 100% chance with Psyduck. Fishing with a good rod, I could get a Goldeen. We're probably gonna get a Magikarp. Area 3, highly likely to get a Rhyhorn or an Oddish. Okay, so area 4 is kind of where I want to chill. I can get Fanfi there, I can get Oddish there. Area 5 is looking nice. I can get a Mareep. If we can make it to area 5 without any encounters, I'm 100% doing that. I can get a Mareep there. Which will give us an electric type finally. Alright, I don't know what the fuck area 5 is, but... Holy shit, there's even more? Wait, no, okay, that's generation 6, that's RS. Okay, so how do I get to area 5 then? What's the map? 1, 2, 3, what the fuck? 4 is down that way, hang on a minute. What the fuck? Oh, here we go. Geography. So area 5 is the bottom right section then. So it's sort of, I've got to go up above this building above me, and then I've got to go all the way around the forest and then east. And area 5 is that section. Okay. So We're gonna go hunt there. If I get like a Gligar, that's fine. If I get a Mareep, that's fine. If I get like an Apom, that's okay, I guess. A Hoot Hoot would be fine too. There's a lot of things there that I'm okay with. Alright. Let's give it a go then. I have no idea how the fuck this works. I'm probably gonna come out of this with nothing. Alright. But you know what? I'm gonna try my best. God damn it, I can't get in there. Oh. Pepe hands. Why? I just wanted a Mareep, dude. Why do you have to cock block me every time I want to get an electric type in this game, huh? Alright, fine. We can't go into area 5 then. Okay, so we can't go to area 5 or 6. We've only got areas 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, well in that case, I guess we're going to area 4 then, because area 4 is the next best. Where we can potentially get a Fanfia, Heracross, or a Xatu. Alright, so area 4 is directly above me. There should be a stair on... Hang on a minute. The only way to get into area 4 is with the acro bike. Okay, so you know what? We're gonna leave. We're gonna go get the acro bike because I don't think I got that. I think I got the Mac bike. Yeah, I need the acro bike. Well, that's dumb. All right. I'm not gonna get my encounter yet. Then we're gonna go get them at the. I need to get the fuck out. All right. Cool. Let's go get the different bike, which means we're gonna go all the fucking way to Morville and back. Alright. What's the fastest way to Morville from here? Oh shit, that's right. We can take the route south of, what's it? I can get my encounter there too. Don't think we've got an encounter on that route yet. We can take the route south of Mount Pyre. Alright. Let's give it a try, I suppose. There we go. Really, the last tile. The last tile of the route, Wingull. You had to wait until the last frickin' tile of the route to come after me, huh? You couldn't have come in just a little bit sooner? Just, you know, been like, hey, you know, I'm just gonna come say hello. You had to wait until I thought I was home free. Okay, there's the supersonic. Of course he landed it. Why would he not? Let's go to Chillin. If not Judy, we'll send Chillin in. They tried to supersonic me a second time in a row. This is what I hate about fucking Wild Wingulls, is they're never satisfied for landing supersonic once. They'll happily supersonic you a second time, which means if you switch to get rid of the supersonic, you're just gonna get hit with it again. It sucks. All right, Route 123. We have not caught a Pokemon on this route, so let's have a look, I suppose. We got ourselves that little section. I'm gonna grab these Pecha Berries and things. All right. Now, I wonder what kind of... Ooh, 2 citrus berries, nice. All right, I wonder what kind of stuff we can find on this route, actually. All right. Let's see. Route is 123, right? Yes. Okay, so Route 123, we can find... in Gen 3, Oddish, Gloom, Mighty, and a Poochyena, Zigzagoon. Oh wait, no Zigzagoon or Linoon and Emerald. Wingull, Kecleon, and Shuppet can all be found here. Surfing, there's a pretty high chance to come across a Wingull or a Pelipper. Ooh, if you fish, we can get a Whalmer. But I don't think I care about Whalmer anymore. As much as I would really like to have one, we've got a Tentacruel. And, like, plenty of Magikarps. So I might go for, I don't know, like a Gloom wouldn't be bad. an Oddish or a Gloom. But really, a lot of these encounters are... Guess there's another Poochyena then. Yeah, probably. I would like to get either a Wingull would be nice, honestly. Is there an item at the end of that? Ooh, rat candy. Alright. We'll come back to those trainers in a minute. I want to get my encounter first, I think, if we can. No items hidden on these. Okay, so there's grass here. Okay, I guess we'll get our encounter on the grass. What do we think? Do we want to go grass or do we want to go fishing? Or surfing? Grass gives us a chance for Wingull, for Kecleon, for Shuppet, for Oddish and Gloom. I mean, Oddish and Gloom would be a really nice Pokemon to have. Another grass type, because we don't have a grass type right now. And grass poison would be nice to have. I'm gonna go for the chance of Oddish, honestly. 20% chance to get like an Oddish or a Gloom. We haven't gotten lucky with a 1 in 5 yet, but I'm gonna assume that we will this time, hopefully. Alright. Let's go. This is our encounter, boys. It's an Oddish! Oh, he's so happy, look at him. Oh, please tell me he's not gonna do something stupid and force me to kill him. How do I get him low on health? How do I deal with this boy? I need to know if I can stun spore him, I think. Right, no, I can use stun spore on him. All right, this gen. Very nice. All right. He's so happy now beat his ass and force him into a ball. Yep. We're gonna get Barber out here, first of all. He missed his sleep powder. Good, good. We're gonna land a stun spore on him. I missed. He's missed his sleep powder again. Stun spore again. There you go. There's the stun. Now then, Mega Drain will do like nothing to this kid because he's hey, we've got the full paralysis. Because he is a grass poison, so he's quad resistant. So I'll hit him with a Mega Drain. Okay, we might need to hit him a little bit harder than that. Then again. I suppose he can't really do much to Barber, right? He missed his sleep powder a 3rd time, get wrecked, idiot. I'm gonna make sure we don't accidentally aerial ace him, because he will die to that. There's the stun spore on me. I'm fine with that. That's okay. Alright. Let's go for a Mega Drain then. I'm still faster, thankfully. If I get him yellow health, I'm just gonna throw an Ultra Ball at him. Honestly, I might just like use all my Mega Drains and then throw an Ultra Ball at him anyway. Alright. Oh, I'm so happy we got an Oddish. And he's level 26 too. I don't even have to grind him that much. That's so good. The real question then is, do we want a Gloom? Or do we want a Vileplume? Or do we want a Bellossom? Ooh, he's actually doing some damage. Alright. Ooh, fully paralyzed. That's unfortunate. He's wasting his time with that sleep powder. Alright. Keep Mega Draining. He's fully paralyzed. Get wrecked, idiot. Alright. We can probably catch him with an Ultra Ball at this point. What do we call him, boys? What are we gonna call this kid? I'm gonna try an Ultra Ball now. Ultra Ball. Out you go. Beep, beep, beep. Bong. Done. Hell yeah. All right, what's my pencil? There it is. 1, 2, 3. 123 is done. That's our encounter. What do we call Oddish, boys? We gotta come up with a name for him. Look at how happy he is. This Pokemon grows by absorbing moonlight. During the daytime, it buries itself in the ground, leaving only its leaves exposed to avoid detection by its enemies. Alright. Beat. He's gonna beat our enemies. Alright, I like the sound of beat. More beetroot. They can call him beetroot. Beetroot's cute. Instead of just beet, I'll call him beetroot. I like beetroot. Beetroot's a better name. What do you think? I think that's good, right? We'll call him beetroot. And in box 1 he goes. Fantastic. Right, so Barbara is a little bit paralyzed now, but that's fine. We've got paralyzed heals. We'll fix that up, no time, no problem. I'm also gonna give that Silk Scarf to Sashimi. Alright. Kind of a shame I don't have the one that, like, boosts the power of, flying type moves yet. I'd like to give that to Barbara. Alright. So I'm gonna look up if I actually want Oddish here to be a, okay, there's like a lot of trainers on this route. Do I want Oddish to be a Blossom or a Volplume? Which would we rather have? What do you think, chat? Blossom gets, oh sorry, no, Volplume gets Chlorophyll. Has pretty good special attack and special defense, but is pretty slow. Blossom also gets Chlorophyll. But is more specially defensive. Alright. Yeah, so the only difference stat-wise between them is that Blossom gets 100 special defense and 90 special attack, whereas Volplume gets 100 special attack and 90 special defense. Let's have a look at that moveset differences. I believe the typing is the same also. Oh no, Blossom is Mono Grass, whereas Volplume is Grass Poison. So Blossom does get Solar Beam in addition to other moves. But for the most part, all of the moves are decided by Gloom. Okay, so it gets what? Poison Powder, Sleep Powder, Acid, Leech Seed, Moonlight. And I guess Stun Spore as well. This list is not finished. Alright, so most of the moves they get through, through TMs, huh? That's interesting. Okay, well... Okay. Wait a minute. They really don't get very many moves, do they? This line. Moveset kinda sucks. Okay. Well... Yeah, I guess they get Petal Dance or whatever. I don't know, I kind of feel like, Blossom might be the better choice then. If Blossom is more durable... Alright, if Blossom is a bit more durable and also has like a slightly better move... I don't know, the poison type... Lacking the poison type kind of sucks though. Ooh, yeah, no, Volplume gets Stab Sludge Bomb. That might be better to get, actually. Go Sludge Bomb here. Which you apparently get a Doofud. We'll get to that when we get to it, I guess. Alright, for now, let's go figure out what we're doing here on this route. I need to heal up a Wooger and Barbara. You vote Plume? Yeah, Volplume's pretty better, honestly. Though I don't think we have any other use for our Sunstone. I should be using regular potions here, not supers. Alright. What's up this way? This is probably just like a bunch of ways to avoid trainers and things. Which we might actually want to do, come to think of it. Just on this like pass through of the route, we might want to avoid any trainers. And maybe like fight the trainers next time, right? There's an item here. Elixir, fair enough. That lady's blocking that route right there, so we're gonna go it this way. Alright, I guess we gotta go down this way. There is an item here, though. Revival Hub. That is exceedingly useless. Oh shit. We have to fight these two, huh? Alright, fair enough. I mean, we can do it as a not double battle, so that's fine. I'd be too happy if your Pokemon develop psychic powers. You need to refine those powers to make them really useful. Oh, this is a psychic, isn't it? You know, if there's one thing I won't complain about with the newer games is the fact that every trainer class has their own unique, you know, overworld sprite. So I don't have to worry about running into a psychic. Get a Wooga out here. Against a psychic type, a Wooga is unquestionably advantaged. Future Sight is going to do no damage. It's a psychic type move. We're going to go for a bite. Alright. Reflect has doubled its, or half the damage takes from physical moves. Thankfully, Bite is not a physical move. It's a special. Alright, Recover is doing good amount of work. Alright. Took the Future Sight attack. Wait, it bypasses Dark type? Oh no. Okay, right. Fair enough. Well, apparently Future Sight ignores type resistances and immunities. I did not know that. I had assumed it was, you know, it's a psychic type move. I'm a dark type. Where's my super potions? There they are. Alright, heal up. Okay, well, we'll have turns if he uses Future Sight again. I can use a potion on myself. Did you not recover like a dick bag? He's got 10 of those. He's already used, what, like 4? 5? Alright, I guess I'm just gonna keep going until he runs out recovers then. Alright, crit. Get out skilled. Alright. A Lunatone! Alright, this is good practice, I guess, for the upcoming boss fight. Alright, really good to know the Future Sight just ignores Dark-type immunities, though. Imagine missing Hypnosis twice. Get wrecked, idiot. He's gonna hit it this time, though. I can almost guarantee. Never mind, he's going for Rock Throw. Alright, get out of here, Lunatone. Alright, we really do want to use a Wooga as much as possible for the sake of getting as much experience on him as possible. He's trying to learn Takedown. A strong normal type move, but not as strong as Strength. It's slightly stronger than Strength, it's just less accurate. I think we'll pass. Alright, we don't need Takedown. I have Strength instead, if I ever need to teach him a normal type move, which is way less risky. I'd like to face you again. Is that okay with you? Sure. I'm registering Psychic Jackie in my Pokénav. Alright, what's this old man below me? I gotta get through him too. There's no way through this without getting through him. Alright. Well, that was kind of spooky. Nah, we're good with that much health. Alright. What's up, old man? Hello, child. Can you spare some time? He's just trying to cook himself a nice meal. Oh god, it's this man, expert. The fighting type masters. He's got himself a Makuhita. We're gonna switch over to Barbara then to deal with this guy. Alright. There's the fake out. I'm really glad I switched. Down to 69 health. Nice. Go for an aerial ace. Might Oko? Okos. Fantastic. And there's Barbara leveling up to 33. Alright. I guess she doesn't learn Silver until 34. Machoke! Okay. Now Machoke does get Guts, so we're gonna make sure to not use Stun Spore here. Seismic Toss. Uh-oh. Alright, we're good. We're faster and we never miss aerial ace kills here. Seismic Toss is one of those moves that does damage equal to your level, right? Reasonably sure. A mighty capable child. Let me contribute to your allowance. Wow. I beat him in a Pokemon battle, so he paid me. He gave me allowance. Alright then. Is that what it is? Is that's the reason why you gain money from everyone you beat? Is because they just give you allowance because you're so cute? Like, oh, look at the kid who's good with Pokemon. Look how cute they are. Here's some allowance, kid. Is that it? Alright, got a PP up. My PP is up now. Okay, and now we're back here in Marvel. Or at least nearby. I've already fought the trainers here, so I'm gonna worry about these guys. Okay. You know something fun about these patches of grass right here? This is where I first found Latias. Or Latios on my original save. Back when I was a child. This is where I would hunt for them. Let's go to Awkward here. Alright. Because, switching between the route above this one and this route here is really, really quick. So I always used to try and get them to show up near me here. And there's probably a better spot to look for them, but... Alright. This was where I did it. Alright. Now we scoot on through there. Alright, wonderful. And back to Morville. Now, what are we here in Morville for? Alright, we're switching bike out, weren't we? Anyway, never played Gen 3 loads. How does Latios compare to catching dogs? It's a bit of a pain because once you're, like, getting in combat with them is not difficult. All you have to do is change route until they happen to be in the same route as you. There's a level 8 tentacle. We can take this out with the sashimi. Alright. Okay, never mind. Maybe we can't. Fucking supersonic. But, the thing is that, once you're in combat with them, the first thing they will do is try to flee, right? Literally, the first thing they'll do is try to flee. Which isn't that bad if you keep in mind that, like, if you have a way to prevent them from fleeing, right? So, getting a Pokemon with, like, Mean Look or Arena Trap or Shadow Tag or something like that, you know, you can take care of them pretty easily. Same as the dogs then. Yeah, same as the dogs then. The difference is the Latios and Latios are dragon type, which makes them a pain in the ass to deal with. Alright. Cool. Now I got an Acro Bike. Okie dokie. Okay, we'll heal up while we're here, and then I guess we're gonna head back to, Lily Cove. Alright, do we want to switch out the Magikarp for our Oddish? I feel like we should switch out Magikarp for Oddish here. Actually, maybe not, honestly. Not until after the twins. Vileplume is weak to Psychic type. Once we take care of the twins, then we can switch out. Alright. So what's the plan now, then? We gotta go to the Safari Zone, go get our Safari Zone encounter, right? That is the next goal for us. So I'm gonna go do that. We're just gonna walk all the way up and around to that. Once again, I'm not gonna bother grinding up Magikarp here like I did the earlier Pokemon at the start of the stream, just because I don't want to do that again. Really? I might go through all the trainers on Route 123 and just take care of those. Because that's a lot of good experience and money there. Which we might need. Clear Body negating this guy's stupid sand attack. Surf, we're not rain boosted right now, but it's still gonna do some good damage. If that was rain boosted, that would have killed him. Alright. Take him out with a surf. Good, good, good. Alright, how you doing, kitty? Welcome to the stream, what's up? And upwards we go. Right, so... let's see. We're gonna head... oh, never mind. You're no longer sick. Hey! Look at you go. That's a little oddish. Look how cute he is. Welcome back to the world of the healthy. Alright. Anyway. Let's go Barbara here. Barbara's almost level 34. I really want to get Barbara to 34. So we can use Barbara here. Alright, stunned. Not too big a deal. We can heal up at the Weather Institute. Alright. Let's go for an Aerial Ace here. If we go in against another Oddish, Barbara's now like the perfect anti-Oddish machine. Given that she's paralyzed, can't be poisoned or slept. Alright, so if we run against Oddishes, we'll send Barbara in. Alright, though for the most part, I'm not going to go out of my way to fight things. We'll just kill whatever we come across, and that'll be that. Okie dokie. Another Oddish. I'm very glad we got an Oddish. I'm really happy that we got one. Alright. Okie dokie. Let's do Aerial Ace. Getting Stun Spore, that's fine. Already paralyzed. Did not get fully paralyzed this turn. Pretty good. Lovely. Alright. And now, wonderful. Alright. We are through. Let's wander on up here then. Alright. So... I think we're looking relatively okay now. We've sort of managed to recover at least a little bit from the fucking Thunder fiasco the other day. Alright, we still got a decent variety of Pokemon on our team. Oh, we can actually make it all the way to 4-3 now. That's good. Anyway, just real tired instead, yeah. I know how you feel being tired. I'm actually been a bit sleepy myself recently. Alright. Bit exhausted. Alright. I blame it on my drawing practice. Anyway. Perspective is difficult to master. Anyway, right. Let's head over here and down. All right, onwards we go. Down here. All right. Oh, the one tile I can come across an encounter. We got one. Okay, makes sense. Fair enough. I'm kind of glad that I healed. This is a Poochyena. It has Roar, so this is probably just going to be like a little bit of a flopping contest, and then he's going to roar me, and that's going to be that. Nope, we're getting swaggered. Okie dokie. I do like the animation for swagger. It's like the enemy acts all smug, like, and then your Pokemon just gets really pissed off at him. It's just the best animation, really. Alright. And there's the Roar, of course. Is it the only move these fucking Poochyenas know is swagger and Roar? Like, why? Every single time we come across one, the only thing it does is use swagger into Roar. I swear to God, it's the only move they have. Oh, I wanted to... I missed that corner by a tile. Oh, look, it's a Mightyena. It's like Poochyena, but it's even bigger. It's not like it does anything different from Poochyena. It's just a Poochyena, but bigger. Alright, Sashimi's about to level up, though, which is nice. Let's go to Barbara again. As long as we don't get swaggered, we're fine. Alright. There's the bikes. Oh my god, alright, nice crit. Okay, well, if he low rolled there, we could potentially die to his next one. Alright, I'm not gonna risk that. If he low rolled, we're dead. So, if we low rolled any crits... Oh, and there's the Roar. Of fucking course. Of course it was a Roar again. Why would it not be? I hate raw. I hate Mightyena specifically. I don't hate raw. I'm fine with that. The fact that it learns both swagger and raw is just... I don't care, Dylan. Shut up. Alright. Also, if you can't chat while running, if you get out of breath doing that, that means you're running too fast. Slow down. Alright. Means your body isn't able to handle his breathing well. Alright, let's go in here and see what we can find. See what we can do. Alright, we're gonna enter area 4 and hopefully catch a Pokemon, but probably get cucked and not catch anything. Alright. Okay. Off we go. Now then, once again, let's refresh ourselves on how this area works. The Hoenn Safari Zone. Right. The catch rate begins at 3, or the escape factor, sorry, begins at 3. Okay. So ideally what happens is that we want to throw the Pokeball and have them be curious. We want to throw the Pokeblock at them and then they become curious. That's what we want. If we do that, then the catch rate goes to exactly 0. But I doubt we're going to be able to do that. Hey, buddy. I want to keep going deeper. I forgot to bring a bike. Someone tells me the rare Pokemon live in the outlying areas. You're damn right they do. How do I... Hang on. How do you do this again? Ah, like that. You gotta hit them perfectly at the exact same time. Alright. Well, there we go. And now we are deep within the Safari Zone Area 4. Alright. Okie dokie. Well, let's give this a go then. Want to hit into the grass and hopefully get a decent Pokemon here. What grass are we gonna go for? Let's go down this way. Alright. Do I want to put one in the feeder? If I put one in the feeder, I get a rarer Pokemon, right? What is the feeder? Pokeblock feeders. If Pokeball is placed in a feeder, all Pokemon encountered in grass tile patches of water tiles at 5 steps away from the feeder will have a nature such that if an identically flavored Pokeblock were thrown at it, the Pokeball will be enthralled. Oh, I see. So it guarantees a certain nature. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Fair enough. I don't think we want to do that. All right, that's why you need RN Jesus back. Yeah. Why'd they take that out again? All right, what's our encounter? It's a Gloom. Oh, we already have one of those. I guess a backup isn't terrible. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. First of all, Pokeblock. Hope for Curious, right? Let's eat this brown Pokeblock at it. Curious. All right, perfect. So now your catch rate is 0, right? Or your escape factor is 0, or should be. All right. So now we just eat Pokeballs at it forever. All right. Cool. Ball time. In theory, this should work, based on what I know from the wiki. Alright, we just have to deal with this. I think the dude who is based off got accused as convicted of domestic violence or something. Oh, fair enough. What, Jesus? I didn't know that. I didn't know he had it in him. Hey, there we go. Gloom is gone. Alright. Alright. Yes, Jesus. Alright, cool. Horribly noxious honey drools from its mouth. One whiff of the honey can result in memory loss. Some fans are said to enjoy this overwhelming stink, however. Alright, what do we call this Gloom, boys? We already got Beetroot, so now we need a name for this other Gloom. What do you think? We could call him Gloomus. Bootreat. I mean, what we could do is we could turn one into a Volplume, one into a Bellossom. Have best of both worlds, right? That is something we could do. Looks like he's high on pot. Yeah, he's having a good time. All right. So we got Beetroot. What's the name for the other one then? Luminous? Oh, he doesn't really glow, does he? Maya? I mean, it's a male Gloom, but we could go with Maya. If we're turning into a Blossom eventually, Maya could work. Alright, since Bellossom can be male but still has the grass skirt, still does the hula. Alright. I do like the name Maya though. Maybe I'll call something else Maya. If we get another female Pokemon somewhere. It's not a bad name at all. Oh, in a world that should be gender neutral. What, the Gloom? Anyway. We could call it, Bingus. We should call it... What's the name of... Hang on. We could call it Cold Steel the Hedgehog. I'm kidding. Ohana? That could work, I guess. Alright. If we're making it all hula, go some Lilo and Stitch root. Stitch. I don't know if Stitch... I think Ohana's okay. I like the sound of that one, actually. Let's go Ohana. Alright. Why not? What do you think, chat? Oh, we could also go with actually, what's the name of the I don't know. Third time pick one of the names you picked. Yeah, you're happy. I think this is better than what I was gonna think of. Go Hana. Right. Works for me. Right, let's go get any items that are in here. While we still have time. If I have a look here, what items are where? Items. Let's see. In Ruby Sapphire Emerald, there's a max revive, don't care. Solar Beam in Area 3, north of the area, requires Mac Bike and Surf. Okay, we can't get that. Might be worth it to come back for. Calcium requires the Acro Bike in Area 4, northwest part of the area. Alright, let's go for that. Alright, where exactly in the northwest part of the area? This bit? Okay. Alright. Oh, look at that! It's a Phanpy! Oh, I would have liked to have gotten that. Oh well. That's the calcium. Alright, what else is there? Area 5 and Area 6 we can't get to, so that's it for now. I could have gotten the Solar Beam if I checked earlier. How cute. I know, right? Hydrate? Okay. Finish off my tea. Also an Oddish. It's kind of a shame we only got a Gloom there. I mean, Gloom is still a pretty rare encounter to get, but... Oh, well, fuck. Alright. I say it's a pretty rare encounter to get as we get a second one right there. But I mean, technically it is. It's like a 5%. Anyway. It's a shame we didn't get like Heracross or Natu or Xatu. Once again, we were going for a flying type there and didn't get it. Really, what I wanted there was Natu or Xatu. Oh well. I guess we can make do with Barbara, right? Yeah, no, I'm done. I'm out. See ya. Alright. That's all Safari Zone done. Alright, let's have a look and compare Ohana with Beetroot here. I want to see exactly how they match up. I put Cruella down over this way. Right. We got Beetroot, the level 26 Oddish, and Gloom, the level 29 Gloom. Or, sorry, Ohana, the level 29 Gloom. Naughty versus Impish. Okay. Fair enough. There you go. There's proof that Oddish is grass poison also. All right. Stats-wise, obviously Gloom is better, being evolved. Poison Power, Stun Spore, Sleep Powder, Acid. The moves are exactly the same. All right. Not much we can do about that. Okay. I don't think we bring Oddish or Gloom out just yet. Unless I'm able to get Bellossom before the twin fight. Which I think we can, because the Sunstone, I believe, is in Moss Deep. So we could probably get that. Not that I think I care that much. Anyway. It's still risky because of Flamethrower, but we'll see. They got us as a Wingull! Alright, this one can't flee, so we'll happily take it out with Judy. As long as we don't get supersonicked. Hit me with that water gun, please. Supersonic is the worst move conceived by man. Alright. Good, he's not using Supersonic this turn. He's using Mist, which grants him Clear Body. Basically, he can't have his stats changed, which is fine by me. Alright. Hulk Roya. Alright, let's go for another Acid here. Should kill him. Fantastic. Alright. An ogre only roars when he's angry. You wouldn't want to see me angry, would you? Anyway. And now, I guess we heal up and then let's go dismantle Team Magma. Okay. Hopefully through this we'll be able to level up and evolve my Magikarp. He's a bit low level right now. I also think we get the Master Ball here, don't we? In this next section. Alright, hey you, don't go into the cave in the cove. Why? You don't need a reason why. I'm an adult, so you just listen to me. Okay. I mean, is this the area we go to? We got the magma patch, right? Whatever that means. Alright. Let's have a look inside the cave. In the cove. I don't know if this is where we need to go next, but it's where I'm going next. Okay, Aqua Hideout. What? Are you a Team Magma grunt? I hear the Team Magma is trying to awaken an awesome Pokemon at their hideout. Where might their hideout be? Oh. Mount Chimney, I see. I gotta go back to Mount Chimney. Thank you. Good to know. All right, we're gonna head to Mount Chimney. And we'll go take care of Magma over there then. I never would have imagined going back to Mount Chimney. All right, we gotta go back there again, huh? Okay, well, against Team Magma, we do have Chillin' and Awkward and Sashimi, so once again, 3 water types. We're a bit heavily focused on water. Maybe I should switch Chillin' out for Oddish, honestly. Might be an idea. As much as having Chillin' on the team is quite nice, because he's really freaking durable and stuff, it might be a lot more worth it to get Beetroot in here. Right? Because that way we're not tripling up on water types. Because then what, like, the, I guess the only thing I have to be worried about against the twins when it comes to, like, using grass types against them is the Solrock, so as long as I switch him out when the Solrock comes out, we're fine. Alright. It ought to be good. All right, let's do that then. All right, here's what we're gonna do then. Let's go to my items here. We got these black glasses. We got this sea incense. I can't use many of these things. Look at this calcium raise special attack. Sure. Let's use that on who needs special attack. Awuga. Awuga does. Hardcore. PP up. We'll keep that. Revival hub is useless. Rare candy. I could get a level up on someone, but I want to save that for endgame. Lowers the foe's accuracy. There's no reason to not use the lax incense. A little bit of extra dodge is helpful. And if I put it on my most vulnerable member of my team, that would be, I guess, Beetroot. All right, so before we move on, I want to have a look and see if Beetroot needs any moves before he evolves. Right? That's the biggest thing here. I gotta see if Beetroot learns any moves before he evolves. So, Beetroot evolves into Gloom at level 21, which means that he's going to evolve the next time he levels up. However, at level 32, he learns Moonlight, and at level 39, he learns Petal Dance. Which is good to know. So, that's good. Level 32, he'll get Moonlight, 39, we get Petal Dance. I could level him up to those levels, if I want to. Now, okay. If we have a look at Gloom then, does Gloom also learn these abilities, or is this... Does he also learn those moves? Or is that it? He does learn Moonlight and Petal Dance, just at higher levels. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. I kind of feel like I'm just gonna let him evolve. Yeah, I guess I don't care too much. We'll just let him evolve and then level up as he goes. Like 39, getting him to 39 is gonna be difficult in and of itself. Oh, little Beetroot. Actually, you know what I could do? Let's go visit the Move Reminder. Nah, fuck it. That's not worth it. It'd be nice if I could get, like, you know, a move that helps with that. Right, let's go ahead and get, these two up front. All right, look at our team right now. We're looking pretty solid. All right. Okay, we got Sashimi and Beetroot to level up now. It might take a while, but I think it's worth it. We're gonna take that route down through, we're gonna take that route down below, Mount Chimney, oh sorry, Mount Pyre to Morville, and then we're gonna go from Morville north to Mount Chimney again, right? And then once we do that, we will take care of Team Magma. All right, let's see. Let's get Bobber in here to take this thing out. Flying type versus grass type, probably good. All right, there's the stun spore. That sucks, but okay, we can deal with it. All right, go for an aerial ace. He's lining another stun spore on me. I don't care. Go for that aerial ace. Does it Oko? It does not, just barely. All right, we'll go for a second aerial ace then. Sleep powder does not matter. We might be fully paralyzed here. Yep. All right, aerial ace again. He's using poison powder. Doesn't matter. We probably won't be fully paralyzed here. There you go. All right. Solid result there. Sashimi just leveled up. Loving it. Sashimi's evolving. Look at that. The first level up. And he's already a Gyarados. We barely had to level him up at all. Oh, I'm happy about that. All right, so now we got us little Sushi 2, Electric Boogaloo. Now called Sashimi. He's way stronger than he was before. I don't know, he's probably about the same strength, really. Still, an absolute unit. All right. And now we've got him ready to go. All right. Now then, I am going to teach him Strength. That one is an important move to teach him. And I should probably give him the The normal type Silk Scarf, right? We should give him Silk Scarf. Make sure he has it. Who currently has the Silk Scarf? Is it a Wooga? No, he's got the black glasses, right? Everstone. Who has the Silk Scarf? Did I put it away in the PC and didn't take it off someone? I bet you I put it away in the PC somewhere. Hang on a sec. Can I get through this? No, I don't have cut because I put away my boy Chillin', didn't I? All right, let's go to the Safari Zone here and go get my Silk Scarf again, apparently. I put it away. I don't know where I put it. It's probably on a Pokemon somewhere, though. All right. No? Where the fuck did I put it, then? I didn't put it in my items, did I? No? What the fuck is it? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Crisis. Where did it go? No, 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 no. It can't just be gone. What the fuck? It's gone. What? Where did it go? What the fuck? Where did my Silk Scarf go? Excuse me? Oh, he's already fucking got it. I'm dumb. I'm actually stupid. Don't mind me, I'm just 3 IQ. I already gave it to him like ages ago. Alright. I'm gonna teach him strength. Alright, don't worry, I was testing you, chat, that's all. I was stop my drilling. I can't. Alright, anyway. I don't think we can teach any of these useful TMs to anyone. Blah blah blah, yeah. Look, chat, I was testing you, okay? I was testing you. Do I want to teach Shadow Ball to Shuppet, or does he learn it naturally? And by naturally, do I mean, does he learn it naturally at a reasonable level? 44. He learns Shadow Ball at 44. That is after the Twins battle. In which case, I should probably teach to him now. Alright. Oh, but so many Pokemon can learn it. But Judy gets stab on it, so it's way more worth it to give it to Judy, I think. Dying inside, don't worry about it. What do you think, Chad? Do we teach Judy Shadow Ball? Get rid of Curse, maybe? Judy only learns Curse after the Twins fight, otherwise. Right after the Psychic Gym. It's really unfortunate timing, that one. Alright, can I get Curse back? If I use the move reminder, yeah, but otherwise no, and I don't really give a shit about Curse, to tell you the truth. The thing about Curse is that, oh shit, this guy's level 32. Alright. All the other attacks, you generally, if you forget a move, generally you don't get it back. I'm gonna go to Judy here. Alright. Yeah, like, I don't really care about Curse because it's extremely, risky to use. Oh, hey, I didn't know Ghost type resisted poison. Well, today I learned. Alright. You ain't gonna get away with this, Tentacool. You're done for. If it increases your chances to win the fight, so do it. Yeah, like, that's the question, though, does it? I mean, it definitely will help us against, you know, the Ghost types. Oh, sorry, the Psychic types, right? We'll be able to nuke them pretty hard with Shadow Ball. Or they're being stabbed as well, it's likely to one-shot things. Fantastic. Leveled up, learning Will-O-the-Wisp. Sure, I'll delete a move for Willow. That's actually a really nice move to have. Well, that's kind of changed my mind on whether or not I want to learn Shadow Ball, because I just get like Nightshade or Screech. Let's get rid of Curse for Will-O-Wisp. I think Will-O-Wisp is better because it's way less risky. Plus, I've got Toxic. If we wind up needing to Wall Break or anything like that, I've got Toxic. I don't need Curse for it. Judy is not durable enough to get away with using Curse, I think. Right, what with her being a Shuppet? Shuppet is not very durable of a Pokemon. If it was Duskull, I would be completely, you know, in line with keeping it. Will-O-Wisp burns and confuses as well? No, it just burns. Will-O-Wisp just burns. That's all it does. It's only 75 accuracy too, but burning is incredibly helpful because it halves the attack of an enemy Pokemon. All right. Oh, I can't get through there no more. Beetroot can learn Cut. I'm gonna give Beetroot Cut. He needs to pull his weight. All right. Does it burn hard? That's the question. It halves the attack, which is great, and it does damage over time. Right. What move do we forget for Cut, guys? What do you think? What powder do we care the least about? All of the powders have 75 accuracy, which means that they hit 3 and 4 times. Sleep powder applies sleep, stun powder applies paralysis, and poison powder poisons them. Now, when it comes to poison powder, Toxic is better. I do have the Toxic TM, so we could teach Toxic to something if we need it, but poison powder is still admittedly somewhat helpful. If we wind up needing to fight a longer battle. On the other hand, Stun Spore is pretty reliable for, like, making... I don't know, I feel like Sleep Powder is better than Stun Powder, considering they're the same accuracy, right? Hydrate? Okay. Lovely. Because they're the same accuracy, I think Sleep Powder is better. Just because, like, if I land Sleep Powder, that's 2 turns that they're down for, plus more potentially. Whereas if I land Stun Spore, there's no guarantee that they have any effect out of it, right? I'm gonna get rid of Stun Spore. Stretch? Alright. You dictate my movements, you do that. But you're also healthy for my back, so I thank you for it. Alright. There you go, now I can cut through here. Alright, so there's a fight, there's a guy up top this way. That I want to take on. I want to cure Barbara of her paralysis first. Alright. Where my paralyze heal at? There it is. It's kind of a shame. We should probably look into getting like something that increases the power of ghost types or whatever. Okay. Being a psychic is all about willpower. I've willed myself to not lose to anyone. That makes me strong. Fair enough. I'm entertaining to see if they take care of me. It's a good relationship, I feel. Alright, he's got a Soul Rock. Okay. But we've got a Sashimi, who is level, like, fucking 8 levels below him. So we just cut down his power of rock-type moves. Let's go to Awkward to take this guy on. It's probably the best bet. Alright. Our team swear like a sailor. I don't think that's a reward I have. Oh my god. Oh my god, that hit hard. Okay. Awooga. Can you take care of it? Jesus. Alright. That's an intimidated rock throw. We don't care too much. I'll go for a bite. Super effective here. Oh, thank Christ. All right. Scam deal refund. Dude, I already swell like a sailor. Have you been watching my streams? Anyway. Hey, I'm the beginning goat and also Azzy. Welcome to the stream. What's up? Both of ya. All right. Oh, boy. I sense it. You and I shall battle again. Oh, okay. I gotta register Psychic Cameron in my Pokénav. Anyway, destroy all. We'll try it. But currently, the one's getting destroyed this run. Let's heal up Awkward here. Holy fuck. 46 damage from that. Was ridiculous. Alright, so there's a double battle up here. There's no way to avoid it being a double battle, so I'm just gonna get Awkward into the secondary spot so that he can just, like, you know, shred with Surf. Then again, there might be an Aroma Lady up front. So I actually think instead we're gonna get Barbara up front, and just to make sure, you know? Alright, we've got Intimidate, and we've got, yeah, we might have to deal with, like, a coughing or something here. Fuck. I lay an ambush and a trainer has landed in my trap. I just bought this parasol. Oh, it's a parasol lady. Fair enough. Okay. Just only have one Pokemon. Yeah. I think we can handle this. Ninja Boy Jonas and Parasol Lady Kaylee. They've got one Pokemon each. A Coughing and a Cast Form. Okay, there's no weather right now, but that Cast Form could be a problem in a little bit. Alright. Fair enough. That Cast Form could be packing Thunder, though, so I might switch out Sashimi here. Probably a good idea. Let's see. I'm gonna go to Awkward. Being a ground type, he's gonna have an advantage against that poison type. We're gonna Aerial Ace the Coughing in hopes that we can take it out. Alright. Other ball, okay. There's no weather right now, so it's normal type. The Coughing does have Thunder! I fucking knew they were gonna pull that shit! Alright, Barbara is weak to Thunder, so we're gonna switch Barbara out now, because Barbara's gonna take one. And I guess I'm gonna go to... Fuck, actually, I don't know, we can probably kill him. Go for an Aerial Ace on that Coughing. It never misses when we go first, so the Surf should kill. Oh, we crit! Let's go! No Thunder for you. Alright, Coughing Brothers Levitate. Yeah, so I went for Surf. Oh, what? Oh, he's Solar Beaming. Okay, that's fine. There's no weather right now. Idiot. Alright. If there was weather, that would have been a terrifying team, but there's no weather, so... The game's already pulled that shit on me once. It's not gonna get away with it again. Fool me once. Shame on you. Fool me twice. Shame on me. Anyway. There you go. I kind of suspected Thunder the moment I saw a Cast Form. That's why I switched out Sashimi there. Hey, how you doing, Pokemon Pascal? What's up, my guy? Alright. Fully 3 times your dumb, yeah. Alright. That is true. Okay, well, we dealt with those trainers relatively easy. Let's see, we're gonna get Beetroot up front here. I want to make sure that he's ready to get some experience. If there is experience to get. Awuga could probably use a regular potion too. Just get him up 20 health. Again, it's important to make sure we stay healed. I'm not taking any risks anymore. Alright, we will spend as much money as we need to. Oh. You're right, I do like Grass-type Pokemon Lady. She's giving me TM19. Oh, cool. What is this TM? I check trees in my Grass-type Pokemon. I'm like a tree doctor. Okay. Was that TM19? Giga Drain. Oh shit, right, yeah, Giga Drain. Fuck, I forgot about that. I guess we could give that to Beetroot, right? Wouldn't be a bad idea. I want to level Beetroot up first, though, before we even try that. Alright. That one is kind of an important one. I want to make sure that he's at least a Volplume before, you know, we invest in him. So I'm gonna have to get a Leaf Stone. Mount Pyre, where the spirits of Pokemon sleep. Will your Pokemon sleep? Wow, that's fucking harsh. Yeah, a bunch of them already do. Thanks for asking, dick. Alright, we got a Duskull first. Okay, how come she gets a Duskull, huh? Alright, Sashimi's intimidating it. Good, considering all Ghost-type moves in this gen are physical. We are going to switch to Awuga, who has an inherent advantage against Duskull. Oh, fuck, it's got Pursuit. Okay, we're good. That was a crit Pursuit. Get wrecked, idiot. Hydrate? Okay. Y'all making me... Alright. Gonna have to go to the bathroom in a minute. Alright. There's Astonish. Does like no damage. This Duskull is screwed. Good to know that Pursuit doesn't really do very much to Gyarados though. Gyarados is so bulky. Such a good Pokemon. I got a Salsa Shop It here as well. We're gonna go for a bite. It might go for a Curse, or it might go for a Nightshade, or something like that. Never mind, it's not gonna go for anything. It's gonna die. Be gone, Shop It. Alright. Overflowing with Vitality. That's right, these ones aren't going down anytime soon. Thank you so much for the follow, Pokemon Pascal. Alright. I appreciate that a lot, my guy. Thank you very much. That would have been a nasty double battle to take on, actually, with the Pursuit and everything. Yeesh. Alright, let's get some potions going on here. Do I need to use... Yeah, just a regular potion will do. Okay. When there are no trainers around, I let my Pokemon battle each other. I watch them. What a fucking psychopath. What the hell?
When there are no trainers around, I force my Pokemon to fight each other, and I just watch them.
Anyway, watching another Nuzlocke yesterday, lost 2 friends to Destiny Bond. Oh, I know exactly how that feels. I lost my Trapinch to, Yeah, no, I lost my Trapinch to fucking Wobbuffet today. I haven't updated the deaths list with it yet. That's our only death today. Losing Trapinch to... Not Destiny Bond, but, Miracoat. Fuck Miracoat. Fuck Shadow Tag, though. Anyway, what are we doing here? I gotta deal with this fucking Zangoose somehow. What is Zangoose good at? He's a normal type, right? I'm gonna go to Barbara. Okay, he's got Pursuit as well. Why do they all have Pursuit? Alright. Let's go for a Stun Spore here. He's using Pursuit. Doesn't do much damage because I'm not switching out right now. Stun Spore lands, gets the paralysis. Fantastic. He's now slower than I am. Right. And also has a chance to just skip his turn. I'm gonna go for a... Oh, there you go, fully paralyzed. I guess I could have just gone for the kill. Apparently, Aerial Ace does over half his health and damage. Ooh, never mind, we high rolled. I'm glad then that I stunned him. There's a chance we bought 2 turns there. That was worthwhile. Sashimi leveled up. Good, good, good. Alright. Viper. Okie dokie. Poison type. We're gonna go for an Aerial Ace hit. Come on, Barbara. Poison Tail. That is not too much damage, but we do have to be careful about whether or not that's actually gonna kill. I'm gonna heal, actually. I really don't want to lose Barbara to Pursuit. Alright, not often I feel myself forced to heal in battle, but we're getting a bit low in health there. Okay, Screech is pretty nasty. I think at this point Pursuit is the lesser of 2 evils. We're gonna go to Awkward. He did not Pursuit me. Very nice. There's the Glare. Alright, so Viper's signature move. At least I think it is. Alright, let's go for a Mud Shot. He's got Crunch. Okay. And we're fully paralyzed. Okay, I'm gonna go for Mud Shot again. Mud Shot should kill, so as long as we're not fully paralyzed here, it's lethal. There you go. God, Viper's scary. Alright. Yeesh. Electorad. Alright. Okay. So yeah, for those of you guys just joining, we're just clearing out the trainers on this route, and then we're going to be moving to Mount Chimney, where Team Magma is apparently doing something. Alright, so we're going to be taking those guys out. I want to do a Paralyze heal here. I want to make sure my Pokemon are in tip-top shape for any future encounters we have. I'm only down to 5 Super Potions. That's kind of unfortunate. That said, I don't think I want to use any Super Potions here. Regular potions only. Alright. 1 for Sashimi. 1 for Awkward. And no more. No more. No more. That's it. Okay. Wild Pokemon on the first tile. It's a Shuppet. All right. I don't think Sashimi can actually damage this guy. So we're going to have to switch. Yeah. If we had Bite, maybe, but we don't. So not going to happen. Let's get a Wooga out here instead, though. Once again, we want to be using a Wooga as much as possible. Ooh, Nightshade, 28 damage. Nasty hit there. I go for that bite, though. It does not kill, not quite. If he goes for a curse, no, he's flinched. All right. Awoo, yes. All right. Now we can go ahead and heal up. All right. Up we go. No trainers around here, but Dalton is calling me. Know about you know the Pokemon Tentacool? I came close to getting one. Oh, man. As if anyone doesn't know the Pokemon Tentacool. Just, oh, man, you know the #1, like, most common Pokemon you come across whenever you go to any body of water ever? Oh, it's another Shuppet. When does Gyarados learn Bite? We haven't already passed that level, have we? I hope not. Alright. I really hope we get Bite. Because I don't want to be having a Gyarados that doesn't have Bite. Alright. Oh shit, Curse. Okay, that's rough. Well, I guess I'm gonna switch then. Alright. Curse was the perfect move to use there when I had to switch. Let's go to Barbara. Why does he need to learn how to bite someone? Because he doesn't know. Look, he has trouble, okay, with those things. I'll thank you not to judge him for it. Let's go for an Aerial Ace here. Alright. Oh my god, Barbara's so close. Right, Awuga could use some healing. I guess I'll get him some healing. Judges intensely. Don't do that. He's trying his best. Alright, there's a lady down that way. Okay. Level 26 Poochyena. Can I take that on with Sashimi? Probably. Might have Roll, though, and Swagger. We're 2 levels below him, but that's okay because we're a Gyarados. What is 2 levels when you're a Gyarados? Alright, what is 2 levels when you're a Gyarados with strength? Alright, who gives a shit? Poochyena, more like the fucking dead, you know? Alright. Dude, Gyarados is crazy, though. I'm gonna sit here and wait for this lady to turn around. Yeah, we're good to go. Oh, did I already fight you? No, she just only fights if you're directly adjacent to her. Want to determine how strong you are? I'll be the test. Alright. Cool trainer, Wendy. Alright then. Oh shit, she's got a Mawile. That is a Steel type. Do I have anything that is good against Steel type? It's got Hypercutter also. Okay. What do I have that works against Steel type? Well... Steel is weak to... Ground, Fighting, and Fire. Alright. Good security system, yeah. I guess I gotta use Awkward. He's my only Pokemon with a ground type move. Alright. Fake Tears. My special defense harshly fell. Okay. Let's go for a Mud Shot. I always forget that steel is weak to ground. I'm so used to using fire on it. Speed fell. Okay, gets one more turn for a bite. Oh, God. Okay, fake tears and a bite. Nasty. All right, we can finish it off here with a surf. Oh, she's got a fucking full restore. Okay. On the bright side now, its speed is lowered, so we should be able to go first. Oh, surf does a lot of damage. She withdrew it? What? Oh my God, this lady's 1,000 IQ. That happens so rarely. The AI never withdraws that Pokemon. Holy fuck. All right, we're taking a grass type move definitely here, so we're going to Barbara. All right. 1,000 IQ AI, no kidding. Holy shit. Since when does withdraw in LA games? It's extremely rare. It's extremely rare that they do that, but they do it every now and then. And it just takes you off guard every single time because it's such an uncommon thing for them to do. Level 34. Look at that. Barbara's got as much health as fucking chillin'. She's got Silver Wind. Yes, we're definitely learning Silver Wind. All right, Silver Wind is a bug-type move. All right, may raise the stats, but most importantly, it is a 60 power, 100 accuracy bug-type move. We're replacing Gust with it. All right. Get rid of Gust. We got Aerial Ace. And now we've got our first bug-type move the entire game. All right, only took this long. All right, Pelipper. Only 5 people though. It's our first bug-type move of the entire game. I'll take what I can get, you know? Now then, Pelipper, we kind of want to go to Judy. Ideally, this thing's going to use Protect this turn. Missed? Okay, that's good enough. All right. Now, her last Pokemon is a Mawile on, like, no health, right? Oh, it's got Fly. Okay. Well, do I have anything that's good against Fly? I mean, I think Judy can take it, right? Yeesh, that does a lot of damage. Thankfully, Thunderbolt is ×4. There you go. And all he's got left is a Mawile. At, like, no health. Holy shit, that took me by surprise. There's Mawile's at, like, no health, but I don't trust myself to outspeed it. We're gonna go to... We know it's got Bite, right? I'm gonna go to Barbara. I think Barbara can handle it. All right. Definitely don't want to be leaving a ghost type in against the thing with Bite. All right, let's go for Mega Drain here. Maybe Silver Wind would have been better. Feint Attack is going to do nothing. All right, let's go for Silver Wind. I'm going to try this out. It's same type attack bonus, too. There you go. Good enough. Didn't have to do like a crazy amount, just had to be good enough. All right. We passed the flying colors. Fucking hell, you took me by surprise, lady. That was a fun fight. All right, now there's another dude right there. All right, I do want to heal up first, though, because we're kind of injured right now. All right. Dude, my butt was clenched so hard during that fight. I was so scared. The moment she switched, I immediately panicked. All right. Now then, there's this dude up here, Mr. Cool Trainer or whatever he is. We got a sashimi though, so we should be fine. So you have a big collection of gym badges. Let me see if you're actually worthy of those badges. Is there anyone ever who has a bunch of gym badges that isn't worthy of them? Like... Oh shit, he's got like fucking 5 Pokemon. Alright. Like, in order to get them, you have to be worthy of them, isn't it? Isn't that how it goes? Alright. Against the Swallow, I'm gonna send out Judy. Alright, we've got a good 4 levels on him, but I'm not sure how this is gonna end. All right, let's go for Thunderbolt. There's Wing Attack. No, no! Judy! Fuck! 4 levels on him, really? And we die to a crit Wing Attack? Yo, Joe, come on! What the fuck? Okay. I hate crits. Alright. Fair enough. What level was Judy? Level 32. Died to cool trainer dickbag. What his name was. Route 123. Alright. I'll add his name in a minute. Fucking, what the hell, man? Alright, well now we have to go and fucking get another Thunderbolt because Judy just had it and died. Great. Alright, let's go to Awkward here. Alright, Rock Tomb, please. In before crit Wing Attack, Oko. No, we're good. Alright. At this point, I might say fuck it to just using the, you know, to using my lowest level first. Oh, great, he's got a Hyper Potion as well. And just starts just only using Awkward. If the game's gonna kill off every weak Pokemon I try to throw at things. It feels bad, man. We had 4 levels on that Swallow and we got O-Code from full health. What the hell? Alright, he's got a Shiftry now, Grass type, good to know. Alright, let's switch over to Barbara. Alright. Giga Drain, good to know, good to see. Alright. Okay, it's like I swear to God, the electric type is cursed. Every time one of my Pokemon gets anything to do with the electric type, it dies immediately. Like, yeah, we have failed to catch an electric type every time. Alright, Awkward's level 36, good. We didn't get married. We weren't allowed to get married. Alright, what is this Whalmer got that he's sending out against me for? Probably roll out, right? And then every time we've taught an electric type move to a Pokemon, they've died like immediately after getting it. Yep, knew it. Roll out. Yeah, that hits pretty hard, but we should be able to kill him here with the Mega Drain. Alright. Even if we don't, Mega Drain or Rollout doesn't kill us. Oh, yeah, he's dead. Well, if he's sending out Whalmer against me because of the super effective rollout, then it means it's basically out of responses to Barbara, so we can just clear up the rest of it with Barbara. Okay, never mind. He's got a Magneton. We're going to take an electric type attack hit. 100%. Thunder Wave? All right. Now let's see. Does he have Levitate? He does not. All right, fair enough. He's dead then. All right. Like first Randall with Shockwave and now fucking Judy with Thunderbolt. Every time we get an electric type move in there. Okay, this guy probably has Arena Trap. Let's go for Surf. Probably kills. All right. Get out of here, Trapinch. Oh, you're worthy, right? And you're a dickbag. Fucking crit Wing Attack bullshit. All right. What was that guy's name? I wasn't paying attention. All right. I got a Swampert! Poggers! Alright. Who is this guy? Cool Trainer Clyde, right? Yeah, that was him. Cool Trainer Clyde. Oh, no, sorry. Cool Trainer Braxton, sorry. I was looking at the Ruby Sapphire. call trainer Braxton. Alright. God dang. Level 32 is the unluckiest level. Name was Dickbag, yeah. Like, my number one most, like, deaths is at level 32. More Pokemon have died at level 32 than any other Pokemon, than any other level. Let's go fight this dude down here. Oh, there's two dudes down here. Now a cute thing like Mudkip becomes this, yeah. He's strong, though. Alright. Look at this mad lad. 95 attack. Also, he's bulky as hell. Alright. So... before we go in against this fight, I'm gonna make sure I heal up. Awkward needs a bit of healing. Alright. Does he need another one, or is that it? Nah, he's good. Alright. Well, we no longer have Judy, so that sucks. Turn your lights out while I rip through this tune. Okay. This is the guitarist. He's gonna have electric types. Alright. Fair enough. So assuming you're getting that, Intimidate in. Let's switch out. Gonna get Awkward in here because electric types. Why does he turn blue? Like, even more blue. He's already blue, but he just went more blue. Quick attack. That Electrike just sees his death incoming and is like, I'm just gonna do quicker. This is the most I can do, man. Alright. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, there you go. There you go. And next up is Loudred. Okay, a normal type. Might have Uproar, I guess. I'm gonna go for another Mud Shot, though. Alright. Will that Oko? Not quite. Ever so slightly survived that. Alright, we're getting hit with a Supersonic, though. That's unfortunate. I will switch. I respect the confusion. Let's go to Awuga. I'm confident Awuga can finish the last little bit. It may just be a Puccina, but this Loudred has had his speed lowered. Let's go for a Bite. It is same type attack bonus after all. Good game. I think even a Rock Smash would have killed him there, though. Got a guitarist Fernando. He was still playing the intro, fair enough. Next time, lend your ears the full tune, will ya? Alright, fair enough. He's gonna challenge me to a rematch. Alright, how about this guy? What has this kid got? Alright, I have to tell you, bird Pokemon my obsession. Oh, he's a bird trainer. Birds are cool and also the best. Yeah, and they also love to crit wing attack and just insta-kill Pokemon of mine. Bird Keeper Alberto. He's got a Pelipper. We don't have any electric types anymore, so we're gonna have to fight. We're gonna have to slug this one out. Alright. There's the Intimidate, so hopefully he's not gonna get a brutal wing attack, but crit, I mean, ignores. As always, crit does ignore, stat buffs. So he could happily just wing attack me into a crit into insta-kill. Probably won't get away with that on Swampert, though. Alright. Do I like the Battle Frontier? I had a good amount of time with it when I was a kid. I haven't done any Battle Frontier stuff in a long time. I mean, I guess you still got, like, you know... Oh, there's the critical hit. I guess you still got, like, you know, like, the, what is it? The Battle Tree and all that stuff in the modern games, right? Battle Tower and, Sword and Shield. Which I do still do those. I do still do those every now and then. Azatu! Okay, Psychic type. Let's go for a Rock Tomb here. Alright. His speed fell. He's using Leer on me. Okay. Not a bad choice. If you had any physical attacks, but you don't. You're a Xatu. Alright. Fantastic. I recall having a lot of fun in, like, the big complex, the Battle Frontier. It's gotten a lot simpler in the most recent games, which is kind of a sad. It's way less fun now. Alright. We already took out these two last time we came through here. And then that's the twins, right? Okay, time to take my poor deceased Shuppet and shove him in a fucking box somewhere forever. At this point, I think I've become desensitized to my Pokemon dying. Like, we've lost so many at this point. Oh, look, it's a Linoon. Who wants to bet this guy's gonna kill someone with a crit headbutt? Alright, literally the only way he can kill someone right now is crit headbutt. Let's get a Wooga in here. I think a Wooga can win. Oh wait, Pin Missile. I should keep that in mind. If we can bait out a Pin Missile this turn, I can switch to Barbara safely. Alright. Nope, he's got Mud Sport. He's rather use a Mud Sport. Alright. Let's go for Silver Wind. Okay, never mind. I guess I'm going for Aerial Ace after this. We missed the Silver Wind, of course. Alright. Headbutt. Okay, that does like no damage. Headbutt is great. Barbara is extremely durable. Alright, I like how durable Barbara is for a Beautifly. It's nice. Ed and Red Comet, welcome to the stream. What's up? This guy's wasting his time with sand attacks because we can't miss. Alright. Fantastic. There you go. And now we get the heck out of there. Alright. Random AI. Well, the AI, for wild Pokemon, the AI uses random moves. It's only for trainers that the AI starts being smart. Alright, that's been a distinction since early game, since early gen. Even Gen 1, I think, does that. Alright, well, the trainers will always use a super effective move if available. Alright. Well, goodbye, Judy. I'm sorry. You joined the ranks of the dead. Alright, so who the fuck are we replacing Judy with, then? God damn it, our Ghost type was like a really big powerhouse for dealing with the Psychic Gym. What do we do now? What if Stat Debuffs carried over until you visit a Pokemon Center? I would be... I would never leave a Pokemon Center. Magikarp, we've already got a Magikarp. We don't need another one. I'm kind of feeling Karma on this one, really. Like, Karma at least has Feint Attack, which is pretty helpful. Plus, he's already level 34, so I don't gotta grind him any. I'll take Karma out again. It'll be fine. Do it? No. Alright. We'll keep a Gyarados in our team, like, at all times, because we got so many of them, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to have a 4 Magikarp, have a 6 Gyarados team or whatever. Right. Now, the Black Glosses I'm going to give to Karma to power up his Feint Attack. Wait, what? Oh, right, Everstone is on a Wooga, isn't it? Alright, well, let's heal up then. And I suppose it would be a good idea to go and just do slots for the rest of the stream to try and get another Thunderbolt, because we just lost ours. And we do need some form of electric attacks, considering the water route coming up soon. Alright, then again, who would I even put them on? Who would I even put Thunderbolt on? Sashimi, I guess. But it wouldn't be a bad idea. Sashimi's move pool sucks. He's gonna have, like, Strength, Bite, and that's it. Alright. Well. Better sooner rather than later, right? I don't know how you do this the most efficiently, but I'm just gonna keep mashing the down button. And just do this. When am I gonna do beauty contest? Never. And before I run out of credit, because I just get unlucky. Hey, we won! I got 2 credits. Alright, we're down to just 4 now. Down to just 1. Ah, well, we're out of money. Never mind that. Alright. Fuck. Not even for a dancing triangle, no. Thank you for the bit. But I can't do things for bits. I'm not allowed. Anyway, I'm gonna buy some coins. Sure, give me fucking 50 coins. Why not? Thank you. Alright. We're gonna have to do this to get a Thunderbolt, so... I'm just gonna keep going until we get a jackpot or something, I guess. I think we need 2 jackpots. Maybe 3, depending on luck. I don't know if there's like... Is there some sort of strategy for this? Cool, we got 5. Because as far as I know, it's basically just randomly fucking...
Maybe 2 dancing triangles will do it for you.
What the fuck? Also, thank you for the 2 bits. Oh, it exploded. What the fuck just happened? Okay. I don't understand what just happened there, but okay. Alright. The thing about doing contests... Hey, we got a replay. The thing about doing contests is that they take, like, so freaking long to, like, get ready for it, because you need to make Pokeblocks and give them to your Pokemon and all that shit. You gotta be ready for it. How the fuck did I win, like, 2 rows and get nothing? Alright. Fine, you know what, fuck it. Hang on, I'm gonna look if there's some sort of strategy for the slots. Because there's gotta be some sort of strategy, right, for the game corner? Alright. Okay, apparently doing the roulette table on the right is pretty good. No, I guess, I don't know. So if we do apparently if we just mash A on the roulette table, we earn coins of a time, which is cool. Alright. Anyway. Is that maybe better than the fucking... Alright. Is that maybe better than the slots, I guess? I don't know. Alright. I have no idea. Do-do-do. I see, if we get real time with the fucking Pikachu again, that was what that was, real time apparently. Apparently we get like... Oh, apparently real time just makes us... Okay, that doesn't fucking matter. Alright, whatever. Dude, I don't fucking know. Whatever. I'm just gonna leave. I don't care. I don't give a shit. This is too much work. Drink water, go. Alright. I really want a Thunderbolt to have it somewhere. Give it to Sashimi, but... I mean, Sashimi's on level 24. Maybe once he gets to 30, we'll think about it. Anyway, let's go to Mount Chimney. We'll go take care of this section. Oh, I need Rock Smash. Do I have that? Yeah, I do. Thanks, Awuga. Alright. Are we fully healed? We are! Let's go. Hey, you two. Alright. I'm gonna worry about maybe doing the slots, like, next stream, perhaps. Again, once Sushi gets to 30, we might consider it. All right, is this like a battle against, is this a leader battle? Are we fighting Maxi here? Are we fighting Maxi Arachi here? Because we might be, and I don't like the sound of that. All right. Oh, I see. Wait, maybe we have to go to, oh, what? This fucking train is in. I've been to the hot springs and refreshed my tired bones. Right now I'm feeling strong. Okay. I know what I'm dealing with. There's a magma hideout down on the path down. I remember now. All right, expert, whatever her face is, she's got a meditate or two. This is fine. I reckon we can kill a meditate. All right, let's go for a strength here. If he uses bite, then he's too slow. He's using meditate. All right, he's done. Get the fuck out of here. He tried to negate my intimidate with meditate. Get wrecked, idiot. Detect? Okay, fine. Waste my time. Why don't you? All right. He gets the double detect, the legend. The man, the myth, the legend. Meditate. All right, then. I got the feeling I missed these trainers like forever ago. We should have fought these guys ages ago. Will on Dragon Rage. Hell yes. All right, that is a good move to get. 40 guaranteed damage. A Makuhita. This guy is a bulky boy. Also, I believe Len's low kick. We're flying type though, so... Oh, there's the fake out. All right, probably don't care about low... No, wait, matchup Len's low kick. Makuhita Len's like vital throw and shit like that. And he's done. Insta-killed by strength. Oh my goodness, now aren't you something? That's right, I am something. I'm also someone. All right. I got Expert Shelby in my Pokénav now. Okay, well this is a double battle here. I'm not gonna take it on as a double battle because I'm not stupid. All right. Instead, we're gonna take on Hikasoya alone. He's got a Geodude. A rock bro. Probably has a rock type move, so I'm gonna be switching here because I don't want to take that. Sashimi's kind of weak to those. Instead, we are going to go to Karma. No, wait, no Karma. He's gonna switch to rock type if I do that and then get hit by ground type move Magnitude. We gotta remember this guy has Magnitude. Let's go to... We're not very good against ground types. I mean, Awkward can handle it, I'm sure. We'll go to Awkward. There's the rock throw. Alright, I figured we would be taking the rock throw. Let's go with the surf. He's dead. There's no way he loves the surf. Alright. Don't know why I'm worried about this area. They're level 20. Alright. Cool, he's just called me his little fireball. I guess you are my little fireball. I got the fire in me, baby. I can't stand it. I have to battle. All right. Now I got to deal with some beauty Melissa. All right. Sending out a Marill, level 21. Okay. Might have rollout. That's about it for danger, though. Rollout is pretty weak on the first hit. It's also intimidated, so I don't got too much to worry about. Let's go for a strength. It might OHKO, it might not. We'll see. We're 4 levels ahead and we're a Gyarados. Yeah, it's done. All right. That was a scorching hot match. You're damn right it was. All right, let's get the heck out of here. I'm gonna go fight this kid over this way. Hello. As I bathed in the hot springs, I'm feeling great. I'm sure I'm gonna win. What, do these hot springs give everyone like superpowers or something? Come on. I took a bath in volcano water. And now I feel like I could take on the moon. Alright. How you doing, Darkblade? What's up, my guy? Alright. Let's go for a strength here. Well, that normal died immediately. I guess this is just cleaning up here. Hey, had a busy day at work, just chilling now. Fair enough. Alright. This lady has finally made it to Mount Chimney. We'll get her experience too. Well, welcome home. And welcome to the stream. Ooh, a Shroomish. All right. I have a lot of respect for Shroomish. It's a pretty scary Pokemon. But that said, we're a flying type, so it doesn't really have much we can do against Gyarados. It did live the first hit there, though. Impressive. And now we're paralyzed. I'm gonna go for a second strength. Leech Seed, okay. It's unfortunately not gonna live long enough to benefit from that. If I'd been paralyzed there, that would have been a really good play. The way you battle, it's like a Mount Chimney eruption. All right, fair enough. Well, while I'm at it, let's go ahead and paralyze heal. Okay, paralyze heal on Sashimi. All right. Good, good, good. Moving on then. Okay, that was a good amount of free experience there. We're gonna go head down, say hello to Team Magma. Alright, why does the jagged pass like... Oh, fuck. Oh, this boat is shaking in response to the Magma emblem. Oh, would you look at that? Alright. Just realized I forgot to add in... Forgot to add in that we did indeed get a Pokemon here in the Jagged Pass. Also hydrate. God damn it. You know, I'm gonna go to the washroom. Because y'all keep making me drink, and I kind of need to go, and I know that I'm just gonna need to go more later. Alright, bear back one sec. And I'm back. I trade not use the bathroom scammed. What do you mean I drank before I went? Alright. Okay, we're in the Magma hideout. I wonder if it's possible to catch Pokemon in here, because if so, we can get another fire type. Alright. Oh, we need... It is possible! Yo! Okay! Ah, I got a fucking Graveler. That sucks, dick. I don't want a Graveler. He's gonna use Explosion, isn't he? Ate and toasted Tausinol? I'm sorry, I'm not familiar how to say that. I'll just call you Toasted. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. What's up? We need our bulkiest Pokemon here. Which is definitely Swampert. Alright. I'm fortunate of anyone that resists explosion, so... Your Rock Throw is fine. Alright. Anyway, I hope you're having a good day today. What do I want to use here? Mudshot might kill him. Let's go for a Strength. It's still gonna hit really hard. Okay, not that hard, clearly. I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! Alright. Thanks for the follow, man. Luck of the Nuzlocke. Thank you, I'll need it. Alright, well, there goes our encounter for this area. No encounter for us. Alright. Magma Hideout crossed off. That's it. That was our encounter. We don't get a Pokemon hit. All right. Let's go ahead and super potion. I'm just glad we didn't lose one, honestly. That could have easily gone from, like, you know, not only not getting a Pokemon, but also losing one. All right. Let's see, there's a Pokeball there. All right, well... Oh, there was a Torkoal in it. We could have had a Torkoal. God damn it. You gave me a friggin' Graveler that self-destructed itself. We could have had a Torkoal. Come on. Come on. Feels bad, I know, right? Well, I mean, I guess I'm gonna have just Awkward just gonna mow down most of the things in here. Since the game seems to just be forcing me to use Awkward. Every time I use someone else, they die. I'm gonna go for a Surf here. We'll take it out in one hit. Alright. I really want to use my other Pokemon, but it's way too risky against a Torkoal. Or them being Rock and Fire type, or whatever. Alright. Possessing Rock moves at the very least. Okay. We got a Geo Bro. A Rocky Bro. You got a Rocky Brother. Alright. Hydrate. Okay. Drink time. Beeru could probably handle this guy. What level is he? 27? Oh yeah, Beeru can handle this guy. As long as we don't get hit by, like, a magnitude, I guess. Oh, fuck off. Oh. I fucking hate self-destruct. Can I just say that? I fucking hate that move. There is no move that I hate more than self-destruct right now. Alright. What level is he? 26? Alright. Some point in time, go just start the run over from the beginning. I might just start the run over from the beginning and only use Mudkip. And if I don't have to, here's the thing. My rule is that I have to start with my lowest level Pokemon, right? I don't have to obey that rule if I only have one Pokemon. And just only use Awkward. Alright, posture check, sure. Ugh, this place is just gonna be fucking full of self-destructing cunts, isn't it? This is like the only enemy in here is just fucking self-destruct McGraveler bullshit. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that, and I'm taking your points just for putting that in. Alright. Oh, he's using Rollout, is he? Fair enough. Alright. Fantastic. Alright. Okay. God damn it. I regret picking Pokemon Emerald to do. The mentality is not to win, but to get you to lose. Yeah, clearly. Oh look, it's another thing I have to respect because it's going to use self-destruct on me. Why? Every route in this game is you go from... what? You go from Pokemon that can use Confusion to Pokemon that can use, like, poison moves to Pokemon that can use self-destruct, back to Confusion, back to like every single fucking route. Then you get like Pokemon that do fixed damage as well, so you can't even take care of, you know, you can't even go through them quickly. Every route has some annoying bullshit on it. Ever since like route maybe, I don't know, the moment you hit the first water route, really. Alright. Well, I guess I'm gonna take that wax incense off him. A lot of good that did him, huh? Alright. Cool, they're digging in Mount Chimney, are they? Alright. He's got a Poochyena. Fair enough. Alright. Be nice if I had like a single break of just a single route where there wasn't something bullshit on it. Would be real nice. Oh, jeez. Alright, the train is at least a fairly easy. It's the wall Pokemon that fuck you up. Alright. You pick up a Focus Sash to throw at bombers. Let's see. In Pokemon Emerald, the Focus Sash does not exist. Sorry to tell you. Alright. There's a way out right there. Okay, I guess I just gotta go further in if I want to get loot or things out of that. Yeah, it was introduced in Gen 4. Also, we don't get an encounter here because, you know, same cave. Alright. This guy is also a self-destructing cockwaffle, so we're just gonna switch straight to Awkward so we can tank it. Swear to God, if I lose Awkward, I'm ending stream. If I lose him to a crit self-destruct or some bullshit. Alright, rollout is fine. Alright. I think the only thing that would kill Awkward is crit self-destruct and also a high roll or something like that. Plus attack nature, maybe. Alright. Where are we going now? Down this way. Yeah, Gen 3 is pain, man. What can I say? Alright, I got a Torkoal here. I can maybe deal with this with other Pokemon. I don't have to use Awkward for it, but again, the game is really making me want to just use Awkward at every opportunity. Let's try Awuga, I suppose. He's a Dark-type special attacker, so might work out. Okay, Body Slam. Alright, there goes half a health. Nope. That's not gonna work out. Let's try Karma. We got some Dark-type attacks on Karma, too. Might work. Alright, that's way better. Let's try Psybeam. Okay, nope. That does, like, no damage. Let's try Feint Attack. Nope. That also does, like, no damage. There's the Fire Spin. And I don't think I can switch out now, can I? Well, that's a bit of a problem. Yep. Okay, well, I guess now it's Super Potion spam time. We are a Fire type now, though. Also, I like how we were exactly 50 points of health down. Alright, well, Fire Spin isn't gonna do shit to me anymore because I'm Fire type now. Thanks, Kecleon, for being an absolute unit. Fine, let's try Screw. Let's try Slash. Oh, that is a... Oh, that's a crit, that's why. I was gonna say, that is a lot more damage, but it was a crit. I guess Kecleon can probably handle this Torkoal. There you go. Alright. You see what I mean? Like, only Mudkip can handle things. Everyone else just gets nuked for half their health and then they're out of the fight. Alright, we're running out of Super Potions too. I stocked up before leaving Lily Cove. How the hell are we this low? Alright. Okay, I got a Numble. Sure. We can probably take this out with Sashimi. As long as we don't get hit with Rock Slide or something, we're fine. But I think we Oko. Ooh, not quite. Focus Energy, though. Fair enough. I'm fine with this. All right. There you go. Oh, wow, I concede. Of course you do. Why the train is so much easier than the wild Pokemon? Isn't it supposed to be the other way around? What? Only Team Magma members are supposed to be in here, but you're not dressed in Team Magma's uniform. You arouse my suspicion. Battle with me. Can't I just, like, flash the Magma crest and be like, look, I'm an admin? Alright, she's got a Mighty Ina. Okay. Well, I guess this is just gonna be a battle of the limp dicks. Because we're both gonna intimidate each other. Alright. I wonder if Dragon Rage is gonna do way more work than Strength here. Oh, that does a lot of damage. Oh, Swagger. Okay. Hydrate. Done. Alright. 12-year-old admin. Yeah, that's a cute outfit. Can we steal one? It'd be nice. Yeah, the Team Magma outfit is pretty good. Let's go to Barbara, who has an advantage against dark types, being a bug type. Alright. Raw, okay. What are we getting? Karma. Alright, Karma Chameleon. He is here. We're gonna hit him with a slash, which is... Okay, never mind. We're getting swaggered. That could be unfortunate. So let me sit up straight real quick. Ugh. Confused and hurt itself in confusion. Okay, that goes half my health. All right, let's switch. Go straight back to Barbara. See, Mighty is a lot less of a pain to deal with when it's a trainer Pokemon, right? Like, I don't care if it uses Roar. I'm fine with using Roar when it's a trainer Pokemon. Let's go for Rock Smash. Alright, look at that. Awooga, just a little guy facing the big evolved version of himself. We got the defense lower proc, which is all we were looking for there. And Awkward is out. Alright. Strength. This is annoying when you invest a bunch into trying to kill a wild Mighty and then it just roars you away. Alright. Seems good. Okay. Okay, let's do that. Lovely. So you've chosen death, yeah. Alright, let's take out these two stupid idiots. Ah, an intruder! Alright. This guy's chosen death. Okay, Baltoy, that has self-destruct. He's 100% just gonna self-destruct me, isn't he? Let's go to Awkward in here so we can tank it. He's got minus attack though, so... Oh, never mind. Side beam first. Go for a surf. It should kill. Easy game. Alright, no self-destruct for you, idiot. Okay, what's this next one? It's gonna be like something else. Oh, it's a Zubat. That's fine. Zubat's not a problem. Okay, we missed. Maybe it is a problem. Okay, all it did was bite. We're fine. It would have been worse if it used Supersonic. Thankfully, it didn't. Alright, that was easy. Grah. I got money. Let's see. Do we need to heal anyone? Awkward could probably use a bit of a heal. Soda Pop might have been a bit overkill for that, but whatever. I'm gonna just stare at this wall till this idiot comes back. We can take him out. Oh, an intruder! I like how the guy behind me just watched me walk into a wall and stare at it until his friend noticed me. Another Baltoy. Okay, once again, he's got self-destruct, so we're gonna switch. I'm not staying in against the Baltoy. Unless I was confident I could one-shot it, but I'm not. I'm gonna switch to the only guy who's tanky enough to take a self-destruct and not die immediately. Alright, honestly, it might be worth it to just grind everyone up to 37-ish and then just monster stomp the rest of the game. At least until Tate and Lisa. But then again, I feel like even if I get other people up to 37, like, they're not going to be as tanky as Awkward is, because Awkward's a Swampert. He's just inherently more tanky than most shit. Alright. Goodbye, Numble. Alright. fantastic. And down we go. Alright, I should definitely make sure to clear out the starter section of the fucking thing as well. Alright, this Geodude's also got self-destructs. So once again, I have to switch and fucking tank it, and it's just a pain in the ass, and it's tedious as hell. Alright. Magnitude, don't give a shit. Why would you ever use Magnitude against a Gyarados? Alright. I guess I wouldn't care so much if it wasn't so tedious to dodge self-destructs, you know? But it's such a fucking pain in the ass. Especially when I get an encounter every 4 tiles. Oh look, it's another Geodude with self-destruct. Hydrate, alright. Like, what am I supposed to do? Switch to someone who isn't awkward? Alright. Oh, there you go. There's the self-destruct. I seem less excited to hydrate. I'm just less excited in general. This game is fucking making me salty. Alright. When I started this Nuzlocke, I did not expect 90% of it to just be fucking deal with self-destruct, you asshole. Oh, what the fuck? This place is, like, massive. Alright. Oh, cool, look at that. It's another self-destructing Geodude. Alright. Well, I guess I'm going to awkward again, because this is the only one I have that can deal with a self-destruct without dying to crit. Alright. Go for a surf. Alright. Okay. Hello, asshole. What are you doing? Are you gonna give me experience that isn't going to awkward? I would really like that. Alright, I would like literally anything that doesn't force me to switch to my Swampert. That's fine. I'm happy with a Zubat. I can use strength on this guy, that's fine. Alright. Cool. Die. Alright. Onwards we move. Oh, great. Another encounter. Oh, it's a Torkoal! Great. I don't actually have to switch out for this guy. Or, I mean, I do have to switch out, but I don't have to switch to awkward, which is great. Alright. Let's go to Awuga. Alright. He's using Protect, that's fine. I don't care about Protect. I'm gonna go for a Bite. I'm faster than he is, so we can probably land a good few, we can probably land a good few and get a flinch or two, right? He's got Fire Spin, he's got Protect. He's hit me with a second Fire Spin. Okay. There's his Protect. Okay, he's got kind of an annoying moveset. I'm gonna go for a Bite, and then we're gonna heal next turn. Oh my god, he's got Flamethrower? What? All that effort. I put so much fucking effort into leveling up that stupid Poochyena, and it just fucking dies because this asshole doesn't reveal his Flamethrower. Alright. You know what, chat? I think I'm done. I think I'm done with this run. I don't want to carry on anymore, if that makes sense. I don't want to deal with this tedious bullshit where every battle I go into against the wild Pokemon is gonna end in, like, either I have to sit through 5 minutes of confusion damage or I get self-destructed. I don't want to deal with that anymore. It's just tedious. I can do it. I mean, I know I can do it. It's just that I don't want to do it, you know? I don't feel like the reward is worth the amount of effort I'm putting in. Okay. I will drink. Because I have spent... How many hours have we been playing this? How many hours have we been playing this so far? I've been playing for fucking 43 hours. Right? On this run. And how much of that time has been grinding? Like, at least half of that time, maybe over. Because every time I lose a Pokemon, I have to then fucking pick one out of my PC and grind it the hell up again. Only for it to die to some stupid bullshit. Like self-destruct. Alright, you know, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna finish Magma Hideout. At the very least. Alright. There's another Torkoal here. But I don't think I'm going any further than this. I don't care anymore. At this point. Alright, let's get awkward in here. Alright. He's got Protect going on? Alright. It is like, it's just evolved into a slog, you know? Ever since we finished Morville, pretty much, every single route in the game has had some sort of stupid, arbitrary, you know, tedious crap on it that I've got to slog my way through, and it just takes forever, and it's not even fun. I wanted it to be fun, but this game apparently is not balanced very well for Nuzlocke. Anyway. Alright, this guy's gonna self-destruct me, so I'm just gonna switch to fucking awkward again. See, every single thing here, I've got to respect self-destruct. Every single fucking thing. This Baltoy has self-destruct. Every Geodude has self-destruct. Every fucking... You know, every Wingull has supersonic. Everything has something that I have to respect and I can't, like, you know, just... It's like every single thing that I come across in every route, the only one who can really deal with it is like my highest level Pokemon, and that's it. Because everyone else just dies in one hit to its bullcrap. We try to randomize Nuzzy? Maybe, it might be more fun. Alright. Like, I would be fine with this Nuzlocke if it wasn't for the sheer number of self-destructs and supersonics. That's all it's been for the past 3 streams. It's just supersonic and self-destruct. It'd be nice if there was more variety in the moves that I was facing. Anyway. Alright. Oh boy, because I like the gym battles, right? Like, Winona was a heck of a lot of fun. Watson was fun. Like, all of the gym leaders were really fun, but every route is just fucking terrible. I'm not even gonna bother switching out against this Baltoy. If he self-destructs me, so be it. Alright, he's side-beaming, that's fine. Like, I have no issue with the trainers at all. The trainers are fine. I'm okay with those. Alright. We had a bit of an unfortunate run-in with that one, like, Thunder Strat. But, like... At the very least, that was justified in that I lost Pokemon because I wasn't prepared for Thunder Strats. Alright. But every time I've lost the Pokemon to self-destruct, it's felt so fucking cheap. Alright, I'm out of strength also. Okay, that's not bad. Alright. That and crits as well, right? Every time I lose a Pokemon to a crit is like, how the fuck did I yellow health him and then he lived? What? Was he at like exactly 81 health and it just happened to count yellow health as 41? Okay. And of course I missed the tackle. Alright. Alright, and double team strats as well. That shit sucks. Anyway. I'll switch to Kama, I guess. Alright. Randomize might be more fun, honestly. I might give that a go afterwards, but we'll see. Alright, there's color change, making me fire type. That's good. Alright. Okay, with the protect, sure. Alright. Just the... all of these Pokemon packing... Alright, double protect, sure, why not? Alright, fair enough. Just go ahead and do that. You see what I mean, though? Like, all of this stuff that's just... it's just like these Pokemon exist purely to do nothing but bring me pain. Alright. Well, nothing... they exist to do nothing but be tedious to fight. Alright. In every single route. Honestly, I feel like the problem isn't even necessarily the fire types in this area. Because this area is one that I came to after a long period of not being in a cave. The problem is mostly like Wingull and Tentacool. Because those guys are fucking everywhere in this game. Thanks to there being water everywhere. Every time you go into a water route, you're gonna come across a Wingull. And every time you come across a Wingull, it's gonna outspeed you and hit you with Supersonic. Because that's just all they fucking do. And it just wears you down. It's certainly worn me down, that's for sure. Alright. To the point where I just, you know... little things, like fighting a Pokemon that knows self-destruct, starts to piss me off. Alright. That's a shame. Really. I did not want to feel like this about the game. Alright. I really did not want to. Alright, we're out of strength, so I gotta switch again. Let's go to Kama. Alright. Okay, great. Confuse Ray, that means I just gotta switch again. Sure. I guess I'm going awkward because why not? The game wants me to go to him. Alright. There's Wing Attack. Alright. Let's go for a Rock Tomb. Oh, I missed. Great. Alright, there you go. Landed it the second time. Fair enough. Okay. Like, how many of my Pokemon have I lost to crits, I wonder? Alright. I genuinely wonder how many of my Pokemon I lost to crits. Alright. Oh, hey. You all there? Alright, I'll bet Groudon is sleeping. Cool. Maxie went to Groudon just seconds ago. It's gonna awaken real soon. Sure. Let's go see Groudon awaken, I guess. Oh, you're an admin. Fuck. Tabitha. Is Tabitha... was that a dude or a girl? That looked like a dude, but the name was Tabitha. Okay. Sure, I guess. Alright, I mean, hey, it's 2021. I'm not one to judge, I guess. Alright. He's using focus energy. Alright. Let's go with that surf. Oh, I'm out of surfs. That's unfortunate. We're gonna be going into Maxie with, like, no fucking surfs or anything. That's gonna be kind of rough. Alright. There's the Mightyena. We're getting attack debuff. That's unfortunate, but we can work with it. I guess. Got this. I got a few leopard berries, will be fine. Alright. At least I assume there's a fight with Maxie up ahead. We haven't fought him in a while. Let's go for Screed slash that one. We got the Sleuth, so that's fine. Alright. Go for double slash. Bite, okay. But now the Dark type, which means I can use Feint Attack at extreme efficiency. Nice crit also. Alright. Feint Attack time. Swing attack, okay. Now we're a flying type. Means I probably should have used the slash. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Now I'm the ghost type. Okay. Well, fair enough. I mean, I guess if we need to go, if this guy's got normal type. Nope, that is a Camerupt. Okay. I am switching because I don't want to take that on with Karma. Alright, we're gonna go to Awkward. Take out this Camerupt with him. Amnesia, that's fine. I don't think he lives Surf even with Amnesia. He's like oh, I'm out of Surfs, aren't I? Fuck, never mind. Mudshot. Amnesia doesn't affect Mudshot. Oh, he's still dead to this, isn't he? Easily. Alright. Hooray, Karma leveled up. Alright. I did it! Taking it out down again, hee hee. Alright. Sure. Bag. Soda Pop. Let's go with Soda Pop on Karma, and also a Soda Pop on... Alright, Sashimi. Good, good. Alright, Paralyze Heal. On Sashimi, alright. And now I move on, okay. Never mind, encounter after 4 tiles again. Oh look, it's another Torkoal. How long is this fight gonna take? 6 years? 5 years? Alright. Let's go with a Dragon Rage. He didn't protect that, so that's nice. Okay, this one's got extra health. There's the protect. Okay. This is my first Nuzlocke. Hey, doing good, boy. Alright. On a tip. Yeah. Don't play a game where the game is fucking boring. Anyway, you used to think Torkoal had red angry eyes with that sprite? Yeah, that's true. It does look kind of like that, doesn't it? And he's got his eyes closed, don't he? Anyway, go ahead. I'll take a tip, I guess. Alright. I'm about done with this run, though. Alright. Because this game is tedious as hell. Alright. Hey, Maxie. Oh, great. I can't fight Maxie. I gotta fight a wall Pokemon first. Oh, look. It's a Geodude that's gonna use Self-Destruct on me again. Can I take that on with Sashimi? No, I can't take that on with Sashimi. Can I take that on with any of my Pokemon? Yeah, I've got to switch to my Mudkip because it's the only thing that's strong enough to take it. Alright. Don't be picky with early game encounters. Take everything you get and use it. Power in numbers. That's exactly what I did. I had like 4 Puccinas in the early game. Alright, let's go for Mudshot here. The problem I'm having with this is not necessarily my early game or anything like that. My early game was actually not that bad. Alright. The problem is the fact that the fucking Wingulls and Geodudes and all this shit in this game are tedious as hell to fight, and I'm just finding it really goddamn boring, honestly. To tell you the truth. Alright. Because everything has self-destruct, and it's such a pain in the ass. Alright, or Roar, or, you know, Supersonic, or Nightshade, or, you know, Spite. Every Pokemon in this game that I come across has some sort of move that just basically tells me, stop playing the game for a second. You've got to, like, you know, you just got to, like, sit back and, you know, go back to the Pokemon Center now. you know? I personally think the Gen 3 games are kind of boring. Yeah, I definitely have to agree with you on that. Like, I would be fine if it wasn't for, again, like... Wingull. You know, Geodude. Fucking... You've got, like, Baltoy in the ground area. You've got Mightyena or Poochyena, you know, in pretty much every single route. Every route after about level 20, the moment Poochyena naturally learns Roar, every route after that point becomes fucking tedious because every route you're going to come across a Poochyena, you're going to try and fight it, and it's just going to roar you, right? Or you're going to come across a Mightyena, and like you switch Pokemon to deal with it, and then it just roars you, and then you got a whole bunch of nothing for switching your Pokemon, you know? It's great. Anyway, and the encounters are just repetitive. I mean, that doesn't help the thing either, right? A lot of the routes have a lot of the same encounter tables, right? Like, Poochyena's on basically every route. Every water route has... Every water route has, Wingull. Anyway. What's up, Maxie? Tentacle, yeah. Tentacle isn't too bad, but it does still have Supersonic, which is a pain in the ass. Oh, Poison Sting is another one. The number of times I've gotten first try poisoned by Poison Sting, and I'm still coming across Pokemon that know Poison Sting. I'm still coming across them. Like, this late into the game, level 37, right? Pokemon I'm facing. And I'm still coming across Pokemon that are using Poison Sting and just, like, first try Poison Sting me. It's fucking annoying. Alright, let's go to Barbara here. I'm sure Barbara can take it. If I actually cared, I would have gone and gotten new Pokemon before coming here, but again, I don't feel like going through the entire Magma Hideout again, considering how tedious this is. With all the Geodudes that know self-destruct. Okay, there's Swagger. Great. Mightyena, I think, is an excellent example of a really tedious Pokemon to fight. Because it knows Roar and it knows Swagger. So if it uses Swagger, you have to switch, and if it uses Roar, well, you know, that's Roar. Against a trainer's Mightyena, doesn't matter too much. But, like, God, I fucking hate Swagger. Alright. Against the wild Mightyena, like, it uses Swagger against you, you have to switch, because otherwise you're going to kill yourself with confusion damage. And, not bad. Alright. And, like, when you switch, it just gets an extra turn to use Roar on you, right? Anyway, it's really annoying. Yeah. Maybe what I'll do is I'll try like a Gen 4 Nuzlocke, or I'll try like a randomize next. You gotta help other people out. Alright, take care, buddy. Keep being a good boy. Alright. Thanks for the tip at the very least. Alright. There's a wing attack. Cool. Oh, nice crit. I'm glad I had specifically Awkward out for that. Anyone else would have died to that crit wing attack right there. Anyone else would have died to that. Alright. Cool. Alright, let's go for a Rock Tomb there. Okay. Oh, we missed. Great. There's the Rock Tomb hit. Fantastic. Oh my goodness, that did like less than half. What the hell? Alright. I guess I'll Hyper Potion again then. That's a tanky bat, yeah. Oh, and he's using a Super Potion himself. Okay. I'm actually okay with getting that out because I healed more than he did with that. That's me fucking missing my Rock Tomb again. Air Cutter, okay. Was he out of wing attacks or something? Why you switch to Air Cutter? Alright. Now I've lowered his speed again. Am I faster now? Okay, another Super Potion. Sure. Alright. Okay. His speed has fallen again. I don't know if his speed is like lower than mine now, but I'm gonna try his strength to finish him off. Hey, it is. All right. Fantastic. Turns out enough rock tombs and you can lower anything's speed down enough. Now here comes Camerupt. Alright, this guy just dies to surf, don't he? Alright, well there you go. Man, it's almost like Swampert is just the only Pokemon you need for a Nuzlocke in Gen 3. Alright. Cool. So some other reasons for what Groudon fled, that's what you're trying to say, aren't you? Yeah, sure, whatever. Alright, and he's out. Cool. Oh, hey, there's an item over here. I'm gonna grab that. I got an escape robe. Okay. Well, we saw the resurrection of Groudon at least. Oh, look, it's you, dude. Who wants to bet this thing's gonna use self-destruct? I'm at full health right now. Well, we're a level above him, too. Why not? Self-destruct isn't even stab. Oh, he's got rollout. Fair enough. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, Dragon Rage kills. Alright. Okay. Let's head up this way then. What is the reason for there being encounters in this area anyway? Alright. Why would there need to be encounters in the magma hideout? Who decided that was a good idea? Magnitude, it's not gonna do shit. I'm a Gyarados. Alright, I'm out of strength and Dragon Rages, so I guess I'm switching. Let's go to Karma. Why not? Alright. Rock Throw? Okay, we're a Rock type now. Means if he self-destructs, I don't care. Let's go for a Feint Attack. I'm gonna do that. Alright. Oh, Great was still in here. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and escape rope out. I don't want to be in here anymore. Alright, cool. Fantastic. We're free of that nightmare. Alright, let's go to town. Why not? Okay. I think, yeah, like I said, I think I'm done. I don't want to... If the rest of the game is going to be like this, and I'm 90% sure it is, because the next water routes are just going to be, instead of Wingull, it's going to be Pelipper, which is just Wingull but worse. And like Tentacruel instead of Tentacool, right? And like, that's the latter half of the game. Like, let's have a look at what we've got left, right? We've got this section left over here, right? Now that we've cleared the magma hideout, this is what's left of the game, right? And all of this is just Tentacool, Tentacruel, Pelipper, you know? That's what all of that is. All right, I'll set up. And then you got Victory Road, right? Over here. And Victory Road has got Meditite and Hariyama and Graveler and shit like that in it. Hariyama and Meditite aren't too bad. Or Medicham, whatever, aren't too bad. I mean, Medicham still has high jump kick and, you know, bullcrap like that. Hariyama has belly drum. But, like, I know that Victory Road is going to be a pain in the ass as well. Alright. And I don't want to deal with just more of the exact same shit that we've been dealing with. Because what is it? We've had, like... Ever since we've gone this way of Mauville, every route has had just nothing but tedium on it. This route here was just purely, like, you had Rain, which already makes the battle slow, and then there was also, like, Linoons with Pin Missile, which is a butt. And then here you had the whole fucking Mightyena, Poochyena shit with Roar. And then here is, you know, again, any water routes, this whole section, clearing all of this was just Confusion Central, Mount Pyrus, Confusion Central, and then fucking Spite and shit on top of it. I am done. I am not going to do this anymore. Alright. I think. I might try a randomized Nuzlocke. That might be more fun. How about we give that a go next, right? We'll try and give a randomized one a go after this. It would give more variety into the game, which would be great, because then my early game won't be, you know, Puccina, Puccina, Puccina. And then our encounter on Route 120 was also a Puccina, but he roared, so we didn't get him. Yeah, and everything won of self-destruct also. And then look at this. My water route encounters, I wanted a single Whalmer. What I got was 2 Tentacruels, 5 Magikarps, 6 Magikarps, right? All I wanted was a Whalmer, and I just kept getting Magikarps, and that's annoying as well. So maybe the randomize will add some, you know, something nice to it, so we won't wind up having to deal with just getting the same shit over and over again, and, you know, getting in stupid situations. Or we have to just deal with self-destruct Pokemon, don't have anything that can deal with it. Anyway, that's what I think we'll do. Maybe that's what we'll do next time. I'll start a new Nuzlocke next time using the randomizer, and we'll see how things go. Alright. And hopefully, we won't have to deal with, you know, getting 4 Puccinas. Also, the random shit that'll happen might be more fun. Alright. How do you even get a randomizer specific runs? There's a website for it if you Google Pokemon Randomizer. There's actually a whole thing for it. So I guess we'll do that next week. We are actually, funnily enough, at the end of the stream anyway. So how about that? quitting 2 minutes early. How about that? Alright. But yeah, that's what we'll do next time. Hopefully I'll still do Pokemon Emerald. We'll just start over again with, you know, randomized Pokemon. And I won't have to worry about any of the tedium. And if I get caught out by something that's like random and unexpected, hey, it'll be fun. Oh, another thing I want to deal with is Hackmons as well. We don't have to worry about Pokemon getting moves that they shouldn't have that early. That was a thing that was common in looking at you, Norman. Anyway. Right, well, thank you so much for joining, guys. I'm gonna throw you guys on over to Wild Dragon. He's streaming Mordau right now. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you guys just got a brief little preview of that. I don't know what Mordau is, but, looks like a medieval fight people game. Looks like PvP, fair enough. Alright, so there you go. I'm gonna throw you guys into him, and, you guys can have fun with him. Like I said, I'll be back next week, same time. We'll be trying the randomizer, see if it's any different, see if it's more fun. Give it a good 6 hours or so. And, see about that. I'll also be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be doing some Slay the Spire and some Rimworld. If you guys don't know what Slay the Spire is, it is a roguelike card game. And if you don't know what Rimworld is, it's a randomly generated colony simulator / story generator where you guys get to participate and get yourself a colonist. And it's a heck of a lot more fun than Pokemon, let me tell you. Anyway, thank you so much for joining. Sorry this turned out as it did, but, you know, hey, shit happens, right? Anyway, have fun with Wild Dragon. I will see you around. Take care, toodaloo, and bye-bye.